Hello YouTube, I'm explaining the audio issue that was in my video that was made by an editor that I'm trialing. I have Premiere Pro and I don't know how to use it. Well, Brink also, so Brink, that's the viewer of mine who I'm trialing being an editor. They tried to use software originally where in this audio issue was definitely not, because I didn't watch at 2x speed the first time. They sent me an edited version, their first draft of the video that they made. And then after they made some additions and switched over to new software, they sent me the final video, the one that I actually uploaded to YouTube. And it had like minor things that like I would have done differently, for sure. But for the most part, it wasn't like that different than what I would have edited, right? But I didn't notice the audio issue because I was listening at 2x speed, because I'd already listened to this video, right? Like, I've had this issue with my own stuff before where I've almost not caught my own mistakes in a video because of like editing habits. Like, you skip past certain things and you don't notice certain things, and one of those habits might be like listening at 2x speed. Like, when I'm editing, I'm pretty careful at making sure I review segments after I'll like listen at 2x speed while I like listen to my yapping to decide where I want to make cuts. But as I'm making the cuts and seeing how they flow together, I make sure I turn off 2x speed. So I would definitely notice like an echoing issue when I'm editing. But in the final version of this video, I wasn't editing, right? And anyways, and I didn't remove the video or anything because I didn't, to me, the echoing wasn't that bad after people commented about it and I looked at it. But anyways, I did tell the editor that, like, so my default OBS settings, I have recording game audio and desktop audio in separate audio channels. And I told them this. I was like, I do this just as like both a backup thing and in case I have additional audio playing on the desktop for whatever reason. Because like there are times when I've been recording listening to music, which would be desktop audio, but I want to make sure I can have just the game audio recorded, right? So that I don't need to include the copyrighted music that is interlaced with the Genshin audio, right? So most of my recordings I don't have that going on necessarily, right? But it's just like why not do that? Because the only step I have to do is go and mute that extra channel in the editor or delete the extra channel entirely, same difference. When it's not necessary. And I told the editor this, and I think they did it on their first version of the video in the original software, because I do know I listened to parts of that at 1x speed, and I didn't notice any echo. But they didn't do that when they moved to the new software, and I was like, okay, well, my bad. Also their bad, but, you know, is what it is. Anyways, YouTube chat not on screen? Yes, this is true. Thank you. So anyways, yes, the plan is to, well, not the plan. The hope is to get C6. I haven't really made a plan yet. I mean, there's a little bit of planning. We'll try to make a plan today. What is our pity? I guess we should start with that. Agatari 90 stream streak. Wow. So yeah, I'm not 100% that I'm going to use this same editor. I think I might trial different editors. Making different videos and seeing how they each approach different things, right? Reminding me about cat camp. Oh yeah, that's true. That's my current mindset, right? But also, again, like, I don't know. I can tell you, like, this is the problem with like the amount of revenue that I get from YouTube videos, with how this Varka video is currently performing, and like some videos just perform like shit. It's fine, but it's not the editor's fault. Ultimately, it's definitely more on me, and because the Varka video just isn't being clicked on that much, or people are, well, okay, maybe people are dropping watching the video in the first couple minutes because of the audio issue. I don't know. I am of the opinion that audio issues are one of those things that will make people just stop watching a video, and that's why I did consider just unlisting the video and deleting it and re-uploading it. But that usually is very bad for views as well. So like either way, you're screwed after you make if a mistake like this happens. So, are you talking about yourself or of Saluna? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I am Saluna. You're watching on my channel. What are you confused about? Well, how come you like Varka more than Chasca? Because Chasca is mostly hold one button. Anyways. Yeah, we'll do the cat camera, Dean. There's no cats around me right now. I can go find the cats because I know they're making noise outside in the hallway. But, anyways. Oh, you got... How what? How got the Switch 2? What? I do have a Switch 2, but... Pokopia? I don't know anything about Pokopia. What is happening in the chat? Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Chasca's also random. Yeah, Chasca is weird RNG. Like, Chasca is just brain off. Like, I'm not saying there's no nuance to her gameplay, particularly with her cons. I've seen what Resh has done, and Resh is a moderator of mine and posts a bunch in Discord, and like he has a C3 Chasca, and he's been using her for dire clears pretty consistently. And at that investment level into Chasca was C3 R1, with her ability to do shit with like melt, you can have her like be a good melt DPS and blah 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 blah. But I don't know, I just like every single time I think about using her and I'm like, oh, this is a cool idea, and then the gameplay is press E, hold button, and the nuance is let go of one button slightly early sometimes. Wow. And she feels poo poo at C0 to me for doing any of those fun things, quite frankly, in the current state of the game. In the original state of the game, or on her release, like pre-Stygian, whatever, is fine. But like, honestly, C0 Chasca aged very poorly for Stygian. I think C0 Chasca is a weirdly bad character for Stygian. And then she's a pretty good character for Stygian after. And like, I don't know, she's like strong enough for Abyss that she's just straight up extremely boring to me in most of her teams. And then in Stygian, she just doesn't feel good in general. So, I don't know. Like, and ultimately for Varka, it's being able to control what he's doing at the end of the day. I can control what element he is much more than I can control what kinds of things Chasca does. So, yeah, they're completely different flavors of like baseline similar ideas, but are completely different in practice. I don't even think they're that similar. I honestly think Lonyon and Varka are more similar than Varka and Chasca. So I think saying Chasca is the same as Varka with how fundamentally different the gameplay is just silly to me. So I don't know. Anyways, Varka Khan's good compared to other recent DPS. Why do you care? Like, why does it matter? I'm sorry. I really don't understand why people care. Well, I know why. It's because of tribalism bullshit, right? But like, it doesn't matter. Like, his cons are strong. They make him stronger. They make him a lot stronger. Varka is already with C4, I'm pretty sure, the best DPS on my account. And will probably stay that way for a long time. C6 would make that even more so, especially if we factor in Nicole. Like a hypothetical Nicole. I don't know what she does, right? But we can hypothetically guess she's probably gonna be a decent upgrade for at least his best team, right? So, anyways, all nuance of C6 optimization of Chasca, which is the only C6 I have, so. Anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Again, like, Varka and Lonyon aren't that similar either. Like, I think they're inverses of each other. Lonyon does front-loaded damage that's much more anemo damage focused, but has a little bit of additional converted element damage that definitely does matter. And does rapid hits really quickly. So, again, front-loaded damage. Varka is, well, with cons, he does more front-loaded damage, but generally speaking, he's more not front-loaded, and he's just, you know, a typical on-fielder that wants to spend a bunch of time on-field, unlike Lonyon, right? Like, he is inverse Lonyon to me, both in, like, relative damage contribution from anemo and converted damage, whereas Varka's doing more converted damage and then partial anemo damage. Lonyon's doing majorly anemo damage and then a little bit of converted damage. And then their field time dynamic is also completely different. Also, Varka very squishy and likes to get whacked. Bird Girl, very tanky. Don't worry about it. They are inverses of each other, but like this like inverse relationship makes me think they're more similar than something like Chasca, which Chasca is just, again, like on a baseline, just what if we rainbow vomit numbers all over the enemy? But it just kind of removes most nuance of gameplay and team building down to just put off-fielders with her that cause beneficial reactions, right? So, anyways, I do think, like, no matter what, I think, like I've said before, I think C1 R1 is the good stopping point in my mind for Varka investment, for making him feel stronger while not being so strong that it's suddenly like, wow, now I don't have to think about anything anymore. Because quite frankly, if I use Varka's strong teams, I won't really have to think about much at this point. Not that it, like, to be clear, Stygian dire difficulty exists with shit like the Knuckle Duckle, so even with cons, it doesn't trivially clear that boss, right? But, you know, you get the point. Convinced you to go for a C6? Did you watch the stream yesterday? The reason Bennett weapon on Chronicle is dumb as shit, Drato, is because it's fucking Chronicle banner. And it not only is a Chronicle banner, it is a standard banner weapon. This is a standard banner weapon. Look, like, you know, it's gotcha brain rot, whatever, right? Like, to be clear, if I thought that the Skyward Blade was going to be a really, really significant effect for me, I would think it was worth it. The problem is it's not going to be that significant. It fixes, like, minor gripes I have, like the fact that I have to waste a couple seconds on occasion doing a Bennett E, or build extra energy on my Durin to funnel to Bennett, right? So, I was in college, yeah, that's fine. So, anyways, I did a Varka C6 testing stream yesterday with my viewers account, moderator's account. So, anyways, hello, Bella Boofa. Point is, like, C6 Varka was fun enough that I'm like, yeah, may as well try for it. Because there's a very, very decent chance, if I can shut the fuck up. If I can ever shut the fuck up and focus on grinding, there's a very good chance I can actually get C6 Varka. So, anyways, we have a guarantee. We are at, I forgot to actually count when I was at, shit. But anyways, getting Skyward Blade is dumb. It's just really dumb. It fixes a minor problem for me, and it's a standard banner weapon, and it could easily get trolled on the monthly reset. I could spend 5 wishes on this banner and get trolled and be like, oh, you spent 150 wishes for Skyward Blade? Here you go, have another one. Right? Or I'm basically at pity on weapon banner. Maybe I might, we'll decide when the banner comes, I don't know. I might try to throw a 10 pull on the banner for pity for Escoffier's weapon, because that weapon is just stupid. And like, it could troll me there too, right? Like, it's just objectively kind of stupid to pull for a standard banner weapon for something that fixes a minor problem I have, especially when I factor in the fact that Bennett isn't anywhere as needed as he has been for a while, or as he was a long time ago. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, I hate how Bennett shows up on all characters' teams or something with Varka. And I'm like, what the fuck are these people on? Like, actually, no offense, I think Aggro was, so I don't know if Aggro's watching. Aggro, you were wonderful. But like, Aggro repeating the rhetoric of like, why is Bennett still good in 2026 when he's like, it's actually almost concerning that Bennett isn't omnipresent in characters' teams currently. Because he's just not. But like, they've just gotten so specific in how they design character kits that no, Bennett is, despite like Flynn's being a attack scaler, Bennett is not even close to like a best in slot. And I would argue that's actually a good thing for Flynn's. And a good thing on many levels. I think Flynn's is actually a pretty well-balanced character, all things considered, in the current state of the game. But, you know, like, Bennett is not actually that needed in the current state of the game, arguably, and that seems to be becoming more the case as time goes on. And, I don't know, it's just weird to me to complain about, like, Bennett has problems with Varka, but it's because of, like, Varka wanting longer field time and, like, wanting to go from Bennett into VV into Varka means you're sacrificing even more Bennett uptime, and it just feels awkward. Like, Bennett feels awkward with Varka, but it's just the side effect of how Varka's kit work. It's not like a bad thing that Bennett is good for Varka. I don't know, and it's, I think, perfectly fine and a good thing that they released an attack DPS that doesn't just have a specialized support currently and can use old units for a month. probably, because I'm assuming Nicole will come out after Linnea's patch. Might be longer, I don't know, right? And I'm assuming Nicole was meant to replace Bennett in Varka's team. Like, even Bennett's getting replaced in New Unit's team, so, like, I don't even know. Like, so complaining about Bennett is just, like, it's like, I want power creep. It's just gacha players going, I hate power creep, but I actually want power creep. Anyways, whatever. So, Egro, you're wonderful, but also the way you speak is basically part of the problem. Just saying. I don't think Agro's here. I can criticize people when they're not here, guys. No, I think it would be funny if Agro was here right now, but I think Agro usually joins my streams when he wakes up. So anyway, Skyward Sword is good for Bennett. It's also good on Jean. It's good on Durin. I want Skyward Sword. I have multiple use cases. I want it, but it's Chronicle banner and it's a standard banner weapon, and it fixes minor issues. It's like a convenience thing, not a need thing. Oh yeah, Mitsu, you missed a whole bunch of Chongyun testing yesterday. One of the things that actually... So Chongyun with C6 Varka is... I'm not going to say better, because I'm pretty sure the results I got, like Chongyun at best was like equal to Shenhe is what I was testing. With Cryo Varka with C6. And that was against the DPS dummy. But that was with Shenhe with a non-optimal build on the account I was on. I didn't want to fuck about with trying to configure optimal builds that much, because all I was really testing was the gameplay change, and then I wanted to see how close Chongyun got on a DPS level, right, in that comparison. And he got very close. Close enough that I was comfortable being like, yeah, okay, Chongyun is about... there's significant value to this cooldown reduction, either... Because C6 Varka normally seems, as far as I can tell, want to default to doing longer rotations. And so Chongyun enables either two things, which is really, and this two things at the same time, potentially. This allows the power of choice depending on the situation. And I know for a fact that, like, when you have a team dynamic where you can, like, have different reasons to do longer versus shorter rotations depending on what's going on with the enemy, is a powerful tool that I think in practice means Chongyun could beat out Escoffier or Shenhe. And for Cryo Varka with C6 in practice. I don't think in like a generic spreadsheet level he necessarily does, but in practice I think it's possible. Because basically he either enables shorter rotations for C6 Varka that gets 3 scales, which is technically 6 scales total because you get the extra special charge attack after each scale, right? Or enables longer 23-ish second rotations where you do a 4 skill. He does both. And so it's either or. Like if it's a situation where it makes sense to spend a little bit of extra field time to do that extra skill, absolutely you do that. If it's a situation where it makes sense to do faster rotations, you do that. Like it didn't seem that different to do either of them. It was a similar DPS level. And then there's potential... I think on my account, unless I don't know. There's 2 interesting buffing weapons for Varka with Chongyun, which is Wolf's Gravestone, which I think in practice, in Stygian in particular, is actually a pretty good weapon for the buff it can give. But an R5 Makaira is also pretty good, and essentially equivalent to what I think the average value of the Wolf's Gravestone buff will be. If you can have like a 900 EM Chongyun build at least. But this will like be consistent value over every rotation, whereas this would be backloaded value towards the end of the fight. So, anyways. So testing my account, Escoffier less Skirk and Varka did similar DPS, with Varka having a bit more actually. Escoffier level upgrade make Varka top tier. Like for Cryo, there's Skirk C1, R1, Farina, Fav, Dahlia, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. For Cryo Varka, yeah, Cryo Varka is like, because Escoffier isn't that good for Cryo Varka. She's good. Like you get Escoffier's damage, which is decent. If you have her Sig weapon and you burst on Escoffier, that's quite strong. She can be on Tenacity. Well, other Cryos can be on Tenacity. I definitely forgot from my Varka video, by the way. Someone commented, like, I used Tenacity in my Charlotte because her skill could keep its uptime. And I was like, God damn it. I totally forgot that Charlotte's freaking skill hits multiple times from off field. I totally forgot Charlotte could use Tenacity. What do you mean Wolf's Gravestone? On Chongyun. Yo. Chongyun, have you read Wolf's Gravestone? I could just get it in Varka. Read Wolf's Gravestone. Read it, please. Read it out loud for the classroom. Sorry. Anyways, on hit, attacks against opponents with less than 30% HP increase all party members' attack by 40%. 40% for 12 seconds. And it can only occur once every 30 seconds, which is the thing that makes it weird. So like at best, I think this is like 30% uptime against the Stygian boss kind of thing. But either way, like 40% attack is a lot for that uptime that you have, and that means it can average out to being pretty damn good. So especially at like a C6 character level investment. And it's another way to get buffing value from Chongyun that you might not realize. So how could Chupin forget? I know, I apologize. I'm too used to using Noblesse on Charlotte with Skirk that I totally forgot Tenacity. Charlotte is a thing you can do. So timer for Yap versus Grind, apparently, yes. The problem is I don't know what the plan is. I think the plan is probably questing today, but the problem is, okay, so like I want to do Varka's Archon quest, not Archon quest, it's a story quest. But like I think, so usually you get like 60 Primogems at the end of the quest and you get like 30 Primogems or something during. I don't think there's any FOMO gems with Varka's quest. Is there FOMO gems? If there's FOMO gems, it's definitely worth doing. Is this FOMO gems? This is FOMO gems. Also, there's only 6 days left. Okay, so we should do Varka quest. Because we'll get like a wish. I don't think that's the most efficient thing to do, but I gotta do it regardless, right? I think we will try to finish this because there's some stuff I gotta finish here. Not an incredible amount. I don't think I'll finish. I don't think I'll do the quest of this on stream. It might be enjoyable. I think it will be enjoyable, actually. It contains Nicole. It can't not be enjoyable. But I think I can do this on my own for the last little bit there. I'd rather like do exploration grinding that allows me to yap at the same time. But anyways, I think that's the plan for now. We finish Varka quest. We finish up the event, and then we figure out exploration that we want to do. How was D&D yesterday? It was fun. My character... So Gorg has been taken over by a Fey princess, and there is factions of Fey that my character Gorg, being the very smart individual he is, ended up starting a fight with some demon person that from a different Fey faction. Just not a demon technically, but you know. Hello, cat. Oh, finally we can turn on cat cam. And unfortunately, because it was more fun, I did, instead of doing like point buy for character creation, I definitely did roll dice for like my character stats, and Gorg rolled really terribly. So Gorg has really low HP and really low of every stat except for dexterity. Like he has -1 in like everything. Live, laugh, Gorg. Yes, Gorg is very smart. Don't worry. Gorg knows his way around life. Kid. Didi earlier he didn't want to eat food. He was scared to go in the kitchen living room area.
Sure feels good to get away from my
And he
desk.
went and hid in a box in my room.
Where's a good spot for a nap?
His comfort box, apparently. Double cat. But I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think he just scared himself, honestly, because I saw that in a computer box that had just a computer box that has like foam in it. I was holding out a computer case, right? That was left in the living room, and I think he might have like jumped in that in the nighttime and gotten trapped in it or something. And then I don't know. Anyways, don't turn off the stream. Okay, that's acceptable, I guess. Anyways, do the story quest is so good, yeah. So, oh, we also wait. You know what we should finally do? the Archon quest that I keep forgetting existing because nobody reminds me ever about it. How Gorb looks like. Gorb, I don't really have a specific visual in my mind about what Gorb His name is Gorg, but Gorg is a Goliath, and Gorg likes to present himself as stronger than he is. So he likes to use the inbuilt species ability of like embiggening himself, which accidentally like acts as an intimidation measure when it's mostly just him trying to like be confident when he doesn't actually have any skills. So 2 wishes for hours of story, not the most efficient way to do it. I mean, I'm probably not going to do that on stream. I'll probably just spam through it later today. I don't know. Clorin's story quest. Yeah, we should do that. I don't know if story quests are the most... Yeah, story quests are probably not the most efficient thing to do. I think exploration grinding is probably the most efficient thing. So, I don't know. Anyways, we're at like 60 some pity, so we need to outline a plan. We don't need to outline a plan. We need to get like 80 wishes to make this possible, which I think is doable. I do think it's doable. Might not seem that doable, but with a guarantee from the Chi-Chi that happened right after the C4 Varka, right? So what is this? 12 times 5 is 60, 61. We're at 61 already, right? So teapot this week. Ugh. You're not wrong, but what does it take to... Doesn't it take a... How long does it take to do the materials for them? You're not wrong. You can get like, what is it, 60 Primogems per character? Is it... How many Primogems is it per character? Does anyone remember? I'm sure someone's done all of them in the chat. Not Cry Teapot? I've seen it. It's kind of ugly. Why wouldn't they make it like Hisi Island visual or something? 40 per character. Okay. So I think I've done none on this account. I'd done the Teapot quest on Polearms only when I did like C6 Harlequin grinding back in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do characters have to be a certain level? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy shit. 19 times 5 plus 3. I have 98 characters I could get 40 Primogems from. That is 3,920 Primogems. That is not insignificant. It also gives Ascension Gems. Oh shit. Okay. God, I feel like that'd be the most boring stream of all time, but shit, is that what we have to do today? Because like they take what do they take? It's 20 per? Wait, what? What do you mean? It's 20 per? People said 40. 20 per set and 2 sets per character. Oh, okay. 20 per set. I see. Sorry. So what? Like it takes like crafting time though, right, for the materials. So what is? We should do our stadium farming and then we'll look at this because that is a non-trivial amount of Primogems that if we try to like, we need to map out how many I can actually do. Yeah, passive income while we do other stuff. Yeah, we should do it. We need to map out how many we can do across the next few days here because of the crafting time for materials. I don't think I can actually get the 3,900, most likely. So it takes a lot of resources past Inazuma characters to do teapot sets. Okay. Story quests are good for grinding when there's no pressure. Yeah, correct. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Story quests on their own aren't super efficient for whatever, but I want to do the Varka quest on stream anyways, right? Like, unless you guys, like, to be clear, I think the efficient thing for me to do where I can get through quests relatively quickly is to do, like, story quests, is to do them off stream. I honestly tend to enjoy them more off stream too, for what it's worth, because my brain isn't in, like, yap mode when I'm live streaming, having to, like, constantly try to communicate what my brain be thinking, which inherently makes it harder to pay attention, it makes it harder to pay attention to the story, obviously. But I don't know. It doesn't usually fundamentally change whether I like a story, to be clear. But you know, some sets are for like 6 characters. Oh, you're right. Shit. God. That's a. I remember that complication. Oh, that's so. Okay, we'll look at it. Well, we do need to look at it and see what the most efficient thing would be. You're right. That would be relatively fast. If we can, it's like oh god, it's 2 hours of this stream might be looking at teapot optimization.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Ugh. I tend to dip when you do quests because I'm ADHD, Lord. I feel you. So I don't know. How many people actually want to see me do the... I feel like most people don't actually care about seeing my live reaction to story quests, and they just care... Like, you care about my opinion, but you don't actually need to see me do it live, I feel like. So maybe I just do Varka quests on my own. I do think I want to do stuff like the Chlorid quest I want to do live, because I've heard it's like a D&D quest that I'd love to do live. I'd like to see the Varka quest reaction. Okay. Well, tell you what. Maybe we can do like a Twitch only story quest focus stream where like it's just a very lazy late at night kind of stream. So like at least the VOD's there temporarily, even if you can't watch it live. And I'll just be like the laziest streamer possible where just I'm barely yapping. I mean, I'm still gonna the problem is I'm still gonna yap regardless. But anyways. Yeah, we did meet Lohan yesterday. So I like him. I like Lohan. So it's basically an Archon quest. Yeah, Archon quest without the wish at the end. But yeah, I've heard it's good. So I don't know. I wanted to do it, but also I think the priority focus will be for today. We can skip on the quest for now. I need to go. Let's go. I should finish up doing the obvious Primogem things here that are easy. I did do that. Okay. I should. We can do this. I forgot about this. I guess we can do some music. All right. Let's make a priority list for today. Well, let's take one day at a time for now. So event, music, teapot. I think that's the priority list for today. And then maybe after I end the YouTube stream, maybe after I'll do a story quest. Story questing, whatever quests they are. 30 minutes and 0 primos. I mean, me in a nutshell. Look, we...
On me.
Oh dear. I feel like I am less focused than I was when like Arlecchino, I was like super motivated. I was committed pretty early. And I was like, all right, let's do this. And I like planned it out before the stream, and then we had a plan. We focused on it. That person died. 20 primos per interaction. Yeah, but characters have 2 sets apparently. So, yes, that is why it's 40. Yes, we're at C4 with 61 pity. So, in theory, you know, that like if I was focused properly, I think C5 would be guaranteed today. But I also think it would be more fun. I'll probably do single pulls up to pity for C5 because I think I want to do like a 10 pull when we're at... It's possible like soft pity starts at 74, right? I want to do a 10 pull though if we can at like 75, which would guarantee that the guaranteed C5 Varka is like the first in the poll, is like early in the poll, and that biases that individual 10 pull to be more likely to contain an early 5-star because it's just more total wishes that could have a 5-star in it, right? An extra 5-star. The earlier you can bias your 10 pull to have the pity pull, the more likely the remaining pulls could have an early for manufacturing a double, which would just be really fun. I'm getting a phone call from something. Is this a phone call I should answer? I don't know. Is it insurance related? I'm gonna mute it and answer it. 1 second. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hold please, I'm on a phone call. Bad timing, Pawn War. Alright, sorry chat. Apparently that was Enterprise asking for some information because I'm probably going to have to rent a vehicle to be able to go and finish my insurance stuff. Because for some reason, what the frick is this artifact? Because for some reason I have to go in person to get I can't like do a direct deposit for whatever reason for my insurance claim for my car. Anyways, while you love cats, I also love cats. You know what? Just for the raiders, hello. Thank you, Fallen. How was your stream? I hate Knuckle Duckle. I wish I know destroyed him. I can speak. I agree. Anyways, just for you. Look at the crate. I thought they were. Never mind. Okay. I thought there was a cat up there. Never mind. Only one cat. Sorry. And it's sealed. How exciting. Cat is gone. All right. Fallen went to sleep. Yes. Goodbye. Sorry. I understand. Do you think singles are underrated? I've gotten plenty of lucky earlies. Yeah, I think singles where you randomly get an early 5-star are kind of more fun than double 5-star pulls because, I don't know, you expect them when you're just like passively doing single pulls, not that you should like just do that in general, but when you're passively doing single pulls because you don't have a 10 pull available and then you get a surprise 5-star, it's more fun. I think more often than that. So, his wife is angry now. I mean, there's a solution to that. Don't get married. Sorry. Anyways, that is a joke. I do think there is compelling reasons to get married, but anyways. Thank you, Fallen, for the raid. How was Fallen's viewers? How was Fallen's stream? Was it just a mauling stream against Knuckle Buckle? I understand. What constellation is a cat? He's already C28. Actually, you know what? No, I think correlating to his age is probably more appropriate, so they're approximately C0 still. Marry a gamer. That's true. That is probably a good idea.
Let's light it up.
Just pray he doesn't die or get divorced. Oh god, really? This freaking enemy. Stop dodging my... You know what wouldn't change... Wait, actually, okay, Skyward... I was going to say Skyward Blade wouldn't change that, but it would. I would have had my energy there without having blind at E, but anyways.
That's gonna leave a scar.
Game of Marrier, yeah. Yeah, my joke would probably be in bad taste. I don't actually want Fallen to get divorced or whatever, but I'm just being silly. There's upsides to being not married, okay? Oh, I did get 2 fragiles from... Do I want to use those? Should I save them for Albedo? I mean, the thing is, this is also resin for Albedo because I need more fodder for husk pieces. You know what? I'll switch the artifact to husk. We'll gambit on husk. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this because it's going to immediately poop like a double crit healing piece in my face. Have I done Albedo Strongboxing? Yes. I've gotten 1 compelling piece that probably needs to get rerolled. So, anyways. Tread lightly in what adventure we're doing here, which is choosing Husk, which gives you a healing set, but whatever. Not having Venti affects the C0R1 Varka? Barely at all. Oh yeah, 1 discovery from yesterday, by the way, if you missed it. Because Varka C6 just kind of does 20-second rotations in general, Sucrose, I think, is just basically... She goes from being pretty much sometimes, oftentimes better. God damn it, by the way. Bro. Can Hoyover stop making fucking enemies with moves that seem specifically designed around avoiding your character's ability to generate energy?
Yeah, everybody stand.
Just Strongbox Husk? Okay, I am, first of all. Don't try to be like, oh, why are you not Strongboxing Husk? I am. But you want to know what gets you the most Husk pieces the fastest? If you farm Husk and Strongbox Husk. You get more Husk pieces. The more total pieces you can see, the more you can do. So anyways, I kind of need double crit pieces for me if I'm gonna be completely real, but you know, this is yeah, double the husking exactly. So if I'm Noblesse and Strongbox Noblesse, I'll get more Noblesse. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't that badly need to farm another artifact set, the most efficient way to get one particular artifact set as fast as possible is to, you know, farm them both at the same time if it's in the Strongbox, right? But if you have a reason to like build a new character at the same time, like so one of the newer artifact sets that aren't in the Strongbox, you should farm that set and then Strongbox the other set, right? Like you shouldn't do this. But right now, I mostly actually need just more pieces in general, like just Husk pieces in general, right? So it absolutely can make sense to do this. It just depends on what your goals are for farming, right? Sack Greatsword shenanigans? I did not, but I will actually show that quick. So yeah, Brink actually informed me. Here we go. So Sack Greatsword has an interesting interaction with Varka. It's a pity that ER doesn't do anything really for him, but it is high base attack. At least it's the normal default highest base attack for a 4-star weapon. So like compared to something like, you know, Tidal Shadow, you're losing like the attack percent stat for the substat. Like the passive of Tidal Shadow is already kind of awkward to trigger consistently with Varka in some of his teams. So like, you know, so compared to like his other free-to-play weapon options, it's not that bad. And the reason being is because when you reset his elemental skill, it doesn't reset his baseline cooldown, it resets his special cooldown. So Sack Claymore is actually a surprisingly compelling option for his like lower investment options, and it's more fun because it lets you get an extra skill. And like with C1 Varka, it should, yeah, see, I have 2 skills available. Which is pretty cool. I don't know. So I wish I knew about that before I made the most recent video, but oh well. So yeah, Sack Greatsword Varka is actually not that terrible of a thing. It would be really nice if his burst had, actually, okay, you know what? It might be a surprisingly good option for Melt Varka now I think about it, right? Because you can like E, get a melt, burst, get a melt, where you know you have relevance to like the extra ER. Like Melt Varka with just Sucrose needs a little bit of ER, I believe, to like so Sucrose, Bennett, Sea Lolly, right? Needs, I believe, a little bit of ER to burst every rotation. And I think if you can, it is optimal to do it. So that is like the one context where his burst actually matters, and the little bit of ER could actually be a meaningful damage stat for him. So maybe like with Sack Greatsword with Melt, you do like E, get a melt, Q, get a melt, and then you probably, well no, you have to do, with a not C1 Varka, then you would do some normal attacks until you get a skill again, and then you get some melt on the normal attacks, and then you E again, right? Probably the idea. So I don't know. Anyways, and that would allow you to like have some like C1-esque Varka gameplay without C1 too. So I don't know. Sack Greatsword is cool on Varka. That's all. But obviously I have a Sig, so you know. Skill have ICD if you do it back to back? No, it does not, as far as I'm aware. Sack and Thundering Fury. I mean you can, yes, but like Sack is ultimately just going to be 1 extra skill per rotation. Because it's at R5 it's a 16-second cooldown, right? For triggering its effect. So like if you wanted to do like hypothetically, well actually okay, you know what? I will we could try out some shenanigans with Sacrates or with C6 Varka. Particularly with Chongyun, it might be funny if you can do a total of, with C6, if you can do 5 skills, like 5 skill cooldowns, which would be 10 skill usages total. Like you might completely remove, maybe that would be really funny. Not completely, it wouldn't be, because you have to do some normal attacks, but if you can do 5 skills with Chongyun, that'd be really funny. Like 25-second rotations with 5 skills. And like if it's doing like 25-second rotations with 5 skills, there'd be some rotations where you could do 6 skills even. Which would be 12 with C6. Okay, that seems really dumb. Okay, anyways, we'll mess around with it maybe in the future, but it's a funny thing that's like actually not that bad, because the extra skill is a bunch of it, like motion value that's pretty decent. It has high base attack, and his other free-to-play weapon options aren't that good, so yeah, if you don't have especially if you don't have a Serpent Spine or whatever 5-star stat stick, I think just on a fun value, it's fun enough and not that much worse to strongly consider. My vibe. So, did I get C6 Varga? No, we have to actually grind, but we're not doing a good job of that, are we? To farm a lot of Husk for Ito, I basically had a complete build job beta. Yeah, I've never really had a compelling reason to farm Husk before. Almost with Chiori, but it wasn't enough because Chiori doesn't scale strongly enough on defense and had Golden Troop available, right? So, and I never ended up using Golden Troop enough to even farm that much for Chiori in the first place. But I'm hoping Albedo will be more worth the effort to move back. You were close, but not quite. That's a bunch of flowers. When flowers are, well, with a reroll, flowers are the piece I already have. Wow, a death time piece. That's what I needed, but not what I needed. Strongbox one more time today. With 4-line crit damage attack percent. 3-line crit damage EM attack percent. Maybe that one. Yeah, pick that one. Wow. 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 Varka video is doing pretty well. Just sad I didn't catch the audio issue. Yeah. Wait, did it pick up a little bit? Is it I mean, you don't have the metrics I have. It's not your fault. I don't think. I should have called the audio issue as well, but again, I was watching at 2x speed on the final draft, so oops. But yeah. Anyways, whatever. It's fine. Claim.
Thank you for.
I'm not gonna correlate that like the audio issue is specifically why the metrics are bad. Particularly because one thing that definitely isn't the audio issue is the initial. I have like metrics on like the click-through impression, the impressions and the click-throughs on the impressions, and that like people dropping the video because the audio issue is possible, but that doesn't affect people clicking on it in the first place. And all metrics were bad when I looked at it, but I could check. 50 minutes in, 60 primos. Look, that's pretty good, right? Look, we have 6 days, 2 hours, and 9 minutes. And so 6 days times 24, plus 2, that's 146 hours. If we average 60 primos per 146 hours, that's 8,760 Primogems. Plus, you know, our daily Primogems. Oh, well, ignore that was our daily Primogems. Like, that's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. God, we need to shut up. I actually need to. I'm being way too yappy for what the goal of the stream is. My God. I think the answer to most people watching it, I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way when I get this.
Every occasion.
Oh God. Okay. Anyways, oh yeah. So we're gonna do single pulls. So single pulls until we get to pity. Hello. We're at 62 now. Also, we're oh yeah, there's the battle pass. So plan for the day. Do the little bit of simple event stuff, then we'll go back and I guess should we try to max the battle pass today? Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list. Max the battle pass and then figure out the teapot stuff and do the music thing. Do get the simple things out of the way, right? I usually just throw them if it's not double crit. I mean that's not what I would recommend. Yeah. Okay. So where we let's get going. Should do that. All right. You top up the last day. Will I top up in the last day? I feel like it's wrong to do so, quite frankly. But like, if we're in a situation where it's like there's an hour left on the banner and I'm 10 pity away, I might compromise with like we top up and then I throw away a 10 pull by like throwing it into standard banner or something, which isn't throwing it away, but you know, I pay back the fact that I top up kind of thing. But you know, anyways, what are we doing? What are we doing? Teapot? No, we're doing event first. Oh god. Oh god. Being cute. Sorry, I'm watching. New account when Varka dropped, and then get enough primos for C6. Not in 7 days, I don't think. Honestly, not even in 3 weeks. I think there's probably most humans I don't think would have enough time in 3 weeks to like grind that. There's probably
Weapons need regular
there's enough pulls in the game probably as permanent content that it's not impossible but unlikely, as my guess. So there's probably like 500 pulls of permanent pulls in the game, right? I don't know, but it's so much time. We're talking hundreds of hours, like, and you might still have to get quite lucky, like get as lucky as I did with Varka in the start, right? Which is why we're kind of doing this at all. So, okay, what part of the events have I not done? The quest we're not going to worry about. I think I need to do this, which is fine. I think I need to do, well, this is just Mora. I mean, I need Mora, but we might have to do that for the one thing. But I think I haven't done, yeah, I haven't done this. I did the, sorry, Sylvia. I did the one I did was the Lisa one. Oh god, there's so many. Bro, the Lisa one, the reason I didn't finish this is the Lisa one took so long. It took so long for such a... Okay. Unless it involves a character I really like, we're skipping, by the way. We are... Dr. G... No. What? Did I not just select the thing? What? Okay, I have to interact with this. It doesn't navigate. Okay, it's fine. They're pretty yappy. Yeah, like. Anyways, there's Varka at the end of the Lisa event. Yeah. Hello. Come on.
Good afternoon, traveler.
Emily. Okay, I guess I'm not skipping this one.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing
Freaking
your harmonizing
once per
talents
century
from
Emily
Mondstadt.
showcase, or Emily showing up.
Both, actually.
Oh.
A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the Cat's Tail commissioned me to create a new fragrance for
A
their
lady calling
establishment.
herself a mage. Who? That implies she's not a mage. I don't... Emily's like, this lady is not actually a mage. That was the phrasing.
Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward.
Was the first time you saw Emily? I have no idea. Well, actually, I think this technically is the first time. Yeah, no, I haven't done her story. I'm sorry. I don't do all character story quests. I never heard anything that good about it. Even when I hear good things about it, I end up forgetting about it because I have a general policy of not doing character story
I have
quests
faith in
until
your choice.
later, but... Okay. Alright, sorry, finishing my drink. Not finishing. I shouldn't finish it. It's a larger thing of soda. That's too much sugar. Alright. Cat, you are in the... Are you gonna lay down? Hello. Okay, there we go. We have a creature. Double blessing today. We got an Emily showcase for the first time in 17,000 years. And then... Or Emily showcase. And then a wonderful creature. Here, would you like to rub his belly? Should I add a belly rub? Redeem? Belly rub redeem. I mean, there's no redeem right yet, but I can maybe add that in the future. Belly rub redeem. Anyways, sorry. Weird, it's out of focus. Why would it do that? I don't know why. He hit the glizzy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what glizzy means. I've heard the term. I'm generally good with keeping up to whatever weird new terms pop up in the internet, but that's not fermented juice. Deselect it. Why? What? I know there's a reset button here. I understand. Why the fuck can I not deselect something? Oh, it's because you pour it in immediately. That's why. God damn it. Never mind. Oh, it's a hot dog sausage. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I did know. Yeah. Sorry, I just need to be reminded. Small pizza. Next. Oops, I didn't have my finger on the keyboard. What? How did I miss that one? I would have asked if you stole my orange cat, but he's fatter than that. Well, that's good. At least I've kept some of his weight under control. Are most orange cats doomed to be chubbier than average? Without regulation? Yeah, shake gently. Whatever. Most boring part of the event? Yes. Last week I was going to like finish the whole entire freaking event. Like off stream, right? That's what I do for most of like the event mini games or whatever. I just don't generally enjoy doing them on stream. And I was like, I was gonna finish everything, and then I went into the Lisa thing, and it took like freaking over 5 minutes to do one of like the 7 components. I was like, ugh, I'm not doing this tonight, right? So yes, it tested my patience too. It's I like Emily. Oh, I have zero cares about her as a character, though. She doesn't exist in this game as a character for the most part. So, favorite part of the event? Yeah, I understand that. It's like not bad, but
This tastes like a local variant of a
it's a little
Lucy's
overly
Twilight.
tedious is all.
Am I right?
Like, I don't actually dislike this part, but like you gotta make a specific drink and then talk to the character and then make another highly specific drink. It's like I prefer just the yap and some dialogue and then not have to do the stupid clicking through 10 menus of things.
The gentle
And
elegant
the
taste
like
with its
interpretation
distinct
of
flavors combined
what
with
kind
the
of things the
characteristic
character
scent
likes for determining
offers
what drink
quite
to make. I'm just like,
flavorfully,
like
all
bruh,
the while
if we're a
avoiding
bartender,
potentially discordant aromas.
if I'm a bartender, I'd be like, lady, tell me what the fuck you want to drink. Don't fuck with me. I'm sure there are some bars, to be clear, and good bartenders are like, mix a drink for a person, but like, it's not like it's I don't know.
Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside
Make them
the
custom drinks? Yeah,
boundaries of
exactly.
conventional wisdom.
Like, why can't we make them custom drinks? If they're letting it be up to us, let us make. Let me make whatever
Your
I
drink
want.
was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more.
Yeah, okay.
If you need time to mull things over,
Just tell me what you want. If you want something specific, just tell me what you want. Otherwise, let me make what I want for you. And now we have to click through like random things,
thank you for
and it's like
asking.
the dialogue
I'm
itself
doing
is like
well,
fine,
though
but yeah,
this
most of it
trip
is
to
like fluff, and
Mondstadt
it's
has
like
presented some. When I first got here, I was relying on a
could have been
copy of
good, but I think it
an
just wasn't
overview
done
of
very well.
aromatic substances
I'd be the
and
worst bartender in the
senses.
situation. Yeah, me
To
too, maybe.
identify prompt to my surprise, my trial fragrance,
This would make me
which
quit being a
tasted
bartender.
lavender as the primary note,
My
proved
God.
far too
I mean,
sweet
like,
in the
God
context
damn
of
it.
the tavern.
I just dealt with an entire
Relaxing
day of people
so much
not
that
just
they ended
ordering
up
a
feeling
specific drink
drowsy.
and
The bartender with the beautiful ears, for instance, fell asleep right at the bar. Let's just say that sweetness.
like,
isn't
oh my God,
always a case
like Emily,
of
I'm sorry, there's other people that
overload.
want drinks.
Even in daily life, I
Right?
rarely eat
It's like-
seafood. and I
like,
try to
come
avoid
on.
fruits like
Stop
berries
it.
that have a high sugar content. In the end, I completely eliminated Valberry as an
Yeah, I won't deny that there's fun parts to it, whatever, right? It's just...
They're part of my reward from the flower shop owner.
Alright,
Important
that's cool.
ingredient. I studied Mondstadt's Cecilia flowers.
I'm going to
However,
read through the things
this
fast.
is a special case.
Alright.
Windwheel aster. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant. I
Uh-huh.
just took it for a little trial run at the cat's tail, and the cats seemed
Okay,
to really like
yeah,
it.
it's
Extracting
catnip, yeah.
exquisite fragrances from ordinary overlooked ingredients.
Diona mode and make the worst shit possible to piss these people off. I'd consider it too. If people are being very vague and I have to go through 30 minutes of conversation to understand
Really, in
what kind of
such
drink they
conditions,
want,
one sense of smell
I would just
is
intentionally choose something
heightened,
that they
but
don't
not to an
want.
excessive degree.
I don't want this person in the bar. They're like having to. If I'm a bartender, I have to spend 30 minutes with one customer that could have been spent with 10 other customers. I'm making less money, and the bar is making less money. Like,
When
there's no real
scents
gameplay. You
are
can't make a
blended
drink
well,
badly. Yeah,
they naturally combine
yeah.
with
There is no
ambient
gameplay to this.
context,
It's just
leaving
dialogue with
particularly powerful
time wasting.
impressions.
Mechanics, basically.
It seems something similar is true for mixology.
Uh huh.
As long as you choose when mixed properly, all the ingredients
Thanks.
work at. Yes, that's
And now
it.
she's judging how we're
Now
doing
I
our
have
job, by
added
the way.
layered
Yeah, the HSR bartending was good. I remember that actually. That was a fun event. Have they done that? They probably have done that multiple times, right?
Usually, after work, my friends from the Maison
And I know people be like,
sometimes
"Well, you're
treat
one
me
to
to a few
judge
drinks.
for being such a
We should
yappy
stick to
person, being that you're an
routine.
hour into your
That way
grinding
I can
stream and
get
you've
straight back
collected
to
20
work after our
Primogems."
gatherings.
But it's my job to yap. She's interrupting someone else's job by yapping. Okay, I don't yap this much. I don't go to a comedy show and when I'm ordering drinks, I yap with the person that's like, "What drink do you want?"
If it's
I'm like,
before
"No,
a
just give me
holiday and my
give me
friends are
this."
in high spirits, I sometimes
Anyway.
order a small glass of sparkling fruit wine.
Then could have you said that 7 years ago? Or no, are you not in high spirits?
There was
or
an
your friends
officer
aren't in
named
high spirits.
Terena who used to treat me to aged cocktail
HSR bartending was good
But
until I was
since she was
doing it for
transferred to
2
the
hours
Special
straight. That's
Security and
fair. I do
Civil
also
Life
remember
role,
it being
I
really
haven't had
long.
a chance.
But unless you were doing like drink mixing.
In the world of science, high-proof alcohol is a widely used solvent. Besides,
Uh-huh.
when I'm slightly tipsy, my state of mind changes, which in turn alters my approach to perfumes. So I don't mind drinks with just a little bit of alcohol, but I don't like any.
So now I'm muted while I'm eating a thing.
Perhaps you possess a natural talent for this kind of.
How many columns for Varka so far? We have C4. And we're at 60 something, 62 pity with a guarantee. Chopped petals. Like, oh, that's not even an ingredient, by the way. They could have, like, made this a little smoother. Like, if there was an option to do this event quickly, if you just wanted to, like, grind... Because, like, on polearms only, I frankly don't know if I want to go through this event again. There's sometimes situations where that happens where, like, I have to go through really tedious things in events multiple times, and I just... No. I'll just take the L and say -2 wishes and value my time in my life, right? Than having to do this twice. At least I can get... Because, like, the only value to this is, like, the fun little dialogues and whatever. Doing it twice is, like, no. And... Like, if there was a mechanism where you could... Like, if you knew ahead of time, aka you looked it up, or did it or already on a different account, what the ingredient... I should be clicking the thing. And you knew ahead of time... Oh, fuck, God damn it. What the ingredients were, and you could select these petals and whatever, then bam, you can like skip all the other stuff, be like, wow, you made my perfect drink right away. Just use the skip button, yeah. that would be good. But no, they didn't implement anything like that. You don't even have the freaking right things unlocked. You have to choose a specific thing. There's no actual gameplay here, right? There is nothing. It is just do what it tells you to do. Shake properly or vigorously. Okay. Event could have been an email. Exactly. So, anyways, Polearms only is probably not completing this event, basically. That's basically essentially what I'm saying, but oh well. At least we're double dipping, and this is contributing towards completing the battle pass at the same time. This event makes me feel validated, as I was able to exactly guess what Lisa wanted. Good job. You are... Wait, what? Oh, any garnish except Valberries. Look, I saw the word Valberries, my brain glanced to it, I saw Valberries, I clicked Valberries, okay? Of course, they gotta be sneaky. Wow, there's actual gameplay where I had to read the extra word, I had to read the word accept. How tricksy of them. Truly my favorite gameplay of 2026 in Genshin Impact. Okay, anyways, Emily, it was good seeing you for the first time in 7 years.
Emily inspired, gloomy.
The colors are cool.
It's cool that Traveler gets to talk, I guess.
And the fragrance is delightful. Are these bright
And no
specks on the
Chongyuns are out of
surface the
10.
crush I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
Just drink it. It must taste wonderful. Who talks with the bartender this much? I know everyone's in love with the Traveler, but like... It literally doesn't even make sense. We're like the bartender at an event. There's other people sitting at other tables. Emily was in Lantern, right? Why did it say I had my first introduction? No, I did Lantern, right? Did I not? No, I did Lantern, right? I fully completed Lantern, right? Oh, I didn't fully visit everyone because there was some characters, I didn't unlock everyone for those because there was some characters I got locked out of it and I already got the Primogem board, so I didn't care. Like, I lost a little bit more, so that's probably where I didn't meet her.
Your cocktail not only captures their form, but also the fragrance they... Therefore, I suggest you... The winds and clouds of Mondstadt.
Thanks.
Really?
There's another customer that's been waiting for an hour because of you, Emily.
It's time to slowly Thank you.
I just can't help but think of the other lady. You'd be like, God damn it. Hopefully the lady waiting is just like,
the most memorable cocktail
she's so patient. Like,
once I get back to Fontaine,
this is like,
I will attempt to recreate
Emily.
This moment as both a
Okay,
once
thanks.
I've perfected the
Emily,
recipes.
you have
Until
taken
then,
so long here that I'm gonna have to go like feel bad for the customer that waited for 7 hours, and I'm gonna be like, okay, sorry, my condolences for that customer, Valerina and Helene. Free drinks on us, and like, good job, Emily. Not only did you cost like you costed like 3 customers of time. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, this business is going bankrupt. Absolutely. Anyway, okay, enough yapping. Who's next? We are. If there's someone interesting, you can make an argument for.
So
I will speed read through things and spam through. I know people are gonna say, no, you must let Eula say all of her lines.
I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients, Glenfiddich.
If it's compelling enough, I'll look it up after
It's
this.
just one thing after another right now. First off, the Knights of Livonius annual
Oh, see,
combat
Automod
system
is so
coming up.
funny.
And
Automod
this
held a
year,
message for a
standards
reason.
are higher than
Misogyny.
ever.
Place your bets in chat what the message was. Don't. Automod's gonna flag more. Also, I just remembered someone did a Varka because you just did a character review redeem. I didn't. Is the person that redeemed the review for Varka still here? I apologize. I definitely forgot. If you're still here, I'll do that too. We can
As
let this
the
autoplay at
captain of
least.
the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very
Anyways,
least,
mute her,
so,
please. Yeah.
I've been intensifying my training.
We don't
lately.
like end user license agreements. Anyways, the Automod held message was for misogyny was look the lady. Okay. Why? Look the lady was held for misogyny.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my... Anyway, on top of all that,
No, we
since
should
I'm
do the
one
review.
of the captains with the highest
Anyways,
attendance rate when it comes to these things, and I'm
is
barely
the
skilled
person that
with
wanted the
Claymore,
Varka review
I
her
was chosen as a
earlier?
representative.
Sylveon, if you can
I
like
had
go
to
find
prepare
it, the
thoroughly
history,
to
you can
make sure
refund
I'm
them
a
their
serious
community
match
points
for the
because I
champion
think they're not here.
duelist. And then after the exchange, I need to write at least 6 different
If
reports
you can't, oh
based
well.
on the
I
results.
apologize to that person. Happens sometimes, I do feel bad. Why is Automod like this? I have no idea, but it is funny. Alright, there we go. Sorry. You...
Oh, I sure could.
Cat keeps
Anything that'll
readjusting his
perk me up
position.
would be welcome.
Oops,
I'll
that's
leave
not the
the
right thing.
details to you.
Thanks, Eula. Like I like these people who are like, oh, I'll leave the details to you, and then they're like, oh no, I want something else, and it takes 5 hours of interaction to get them the drink they want. It's just like, oh my god, you told me to make a drink for yourself, and then you're like, sorry, I don't know, it just like the event that convinces me I never want to be a bartender. It's fine. Wolfic, fizzy water, wine. Alright, and Enafa review. We'll do a quick Enafa review. Halo, cut ingredients in small bits. Dude. And what? Oh, small, oh my god, small pieces versus small bits. Alright, I'm doing this in the background. I want to get to the point of me having dialogue going in the background, but let's be real. Staring at a Nefa's build is more interesting than watching me do the event. Shake hard. Shaky shake. Anyways, okay. A Nefa build. 83, 182, 162. Oh, okay. It's a burst every rotation in Nefa. That's a little bit of a rarity for a Halo build. Honestly, again, I'm kind of between that burst every other rotation. I like to burst every rotation in Nefa. Pre this artifact set. Post this artifact set. And Nefa's doing enough of a damage increase from this artifact set that I think is more just burst every rotation most of the time for me. So I don't think you actually have to over prioritize ER, but if you prefer it, or you're using a team context where it actually is worth it, like you've tested it and it is worth it, then obviously, yeah, burst every rotation. Don't let me stop you from it, obviously. I do like an Nefa bursting every rotation, but it's also a 5-star burst animation, which is, you know, the burst itself doesn't do that much damage, but it does buff a Nefa and buff your on-fielder, which increases some of the nuance for the types of fun things you can do with a Nefa, and it's a big part of why I like a Nefa's kit as much as I do, because it's balanced in a way to not just be damage, but also a good balance of buffing, but not incredible buffing, but unique buffing. I don't know, because EM buffs are rare. So, anyways, good build. But obviously not that incredible considering Fractured Halo. It is definitely an in-progress build. I don't have any specific advice for you other than, yep, try harder getting double crit. I don't know. Like, don't neglect EM or attack substats, but obviously your priority is crit stats, so I don't know. Anyways, do I need? Oh, you are here. Okay, hello. Yeah. What's your Varka? Can you give your UID again? My apologies. I definitely forgot earlier. I have a burst every rotation. Halo and Nefa without ER sands is fun. Yeah, that's what I would try to do too if I still cared about it. But now I'm fine with just burst every other rotation. Star result. Amber build. Can I see? Sure, we'll get the Amber build. While Eula yaps in the background. Ibis Piercer, nice. This is, I think, a little bit of a weak point. Well, if you're using a weak point, you should use the craftable, not the event weapon, technically. How many people are actually doing weak point Amber? In case you're not aware, if you hit enemies with weak points, not every enemy has weak points. A lot of them do. I don't.
Judging by your confident tone,
even if Hamdi GK was still there, there was no
I'll
actual
make sure to savor
people
this thoroughly.
doing the work to check, even if, like, there was no, I don't think there's any log of, like, even whether or not wild hunt enemies
Huh.
have a weak
Not
point or
bad.
not. But
Sweet and
anyways,
tingly,
weak point
with a delightful
gameplay is
airiness.
still funny to me.
The
But
fizzy water really brings it to life. I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't
Eula.
quite scratch the itch.
alright,
How about something
looking at Varka
with
boy.
a bit more bite?
See what I'm looking at now. Level 89 Varka boy.
Don't hold back.
Cat
You
slap,
don't
by
need
the
to
way.
worry about
Goodbye.
putting me on the floor with nothing but a
Um,
couple of drinks.
What else are we gonna do for main DPS Amber? I mean, hyper invested Amber, like Baron Bunny nuke with C2, ideally C4 plus, can be pretty good. Not incredible. particularly in this current state of Genshin's endgame. But you know, yeah, it's
Works
either
for me.
machine gun or nuke melt.
The first
Yeah,
company
at this
hasn't
point.
assigned me any paperwork for tonight.
He
So
is
I'm free
Varka
to catch
boy
up and try
with
your
new
new
artifacts,
creations
100%
at
crit
my
rate,
leisure.
215 crit damage. On Serpent Spine, couple attack percent rolls. Mostly just a good amount of crit value. This is just a pretty good Varga build. It's not incredible, but every one of your artifacts are all like good artifacts. So you're definitely in the territory of like, now it's annoying to get improved artifacts, right? So if you're gonna try to improve them further, best of luck. That's all I can say. This wasn't even a 4-liner. Yeah, I generally speaking probably wouldn't bother rerolling this kind of piece. I don't think you could consider it if it started with high roll start. A decree reroll is maybe worth using because a decree reroll would guarantee one additional crit roll, right? But being that you're overcapped in crit rate and you actually want crit damage and not crit rate rolls, that's a gambit. So I wouldn't even reroll it because of that. This is what I'm talking about, by the way. With like even with a Serpent Spine, you can end up reaching the point on your build where now what you need is only attack percent and crit damage rolls, which makes it way more annoying to try to min-max your character. So when you remove one possible stat that was good before, so much better with the Arlecchino Goblet being good on him. I mean, Pyro Goblet for like generally speaking, elemental goblets. That's something I gotta test more actually with constellations. I think it's gonna probably still be the same with the constellations, but stat for stat, I believe elemental goblets can beat attack goblet. I have a really ridiculous attack goblet on him that I stick to him, but in your case, because you have a pyro goblet that is just better than your attack goblet for crit value, and it has an additional attack roll and flat attack stats. I'm not gonna say it'd be that much better, but it should be better, right? It has better crit stats, and the baseline of the main stat value is a little bit higher, so it should be better, but not. I'm not gonna like make a claim that it's gonna result in
That's right.
a clear for you or
The
not
merchant I got-
difference
oh,
maker kind of deal.
It's a
So
necessary courtesy. In that book, Miss Magist.
no, I
after
haven't
a
tried
duel,
Machine Gun
a
Goro.
Fontanian
Machine Gun
swordsman will
requires
politely
doing
invite their
things that
defeated
are awful,
opponents
in
to
my
a
opinion,
banquet.
that I don't
To
enjoy,
properly
which is
play
fine.
host to Miss Clorand, I searched
Eat
for
another
quite
bite of my
some
thing.
time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice. But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? I'll treat Miss Clorand to this juice at our post-training...
The fuck am I doing? Did I not interpret everything here? What is happening? Oh, I had to. Oh my god.
Oh my. Miss Clorand's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters.
This event.
In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
Is this Clorand's D&D
Assuming these
sections?
rumors are true,
Sections.
Or that Miss
Sessions,
Clorand's abilities might even be more extraordinary than that.
Being
It's
adopted
important that I'm
into news
prepared for
stories.
anything. Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink. Huh. Sir, I sure could do with an energy boost, but... That... That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in Ala Tevat who could...
Alright, sorry. Being silent. We have to have that ash shot with her idol was definitely necessary, guys. Actually, is that her idol? I think it is. No, that's the recovery animation from one of her normal attacks. Anyways. Took your advice the other day from Lanyan and was able to get her crit stats of 73, 158. Nice. Good job. And that is proper impressive crit ratio now.
There's no need to make it
Yes,
so
it lets me
fancy.
help
It's
understand her
just
lore.
an
True.
aristocratic variant of... In recent
Fire
years,
water.
fire waters gained popularity the world over. You really are good.
All
Why
right.
don't we try as for the alcohol
Sure.
content?
Yeah.
Yes, I have to make matters.
I'm sorry.
Leading them
I
on
want to
this
get through
mission
this.
was quite
I
eventful.
let me know if
Typically,
there's one that you
stealth
if there's something I
operations
skipped
and
through that I
these
need to
veteran
check.
knights face the bitter
That I
me.
think was fun.
I'm
I
completely
don't think there's
fine.
any character I personally care
It was
about enough
mentally
to
tiring for sure.
to spend the
But
time.
fortunately, the
I
operation
love
wore them
Genshin with
down
like
far
some lines that
more
you
than
can
it
skip
did
through
me.
fast, by the way, and
They
some
won't be
lines where it's like,
questioning
no, you
my
must listen
word.
to
If
all of
any
it.
new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just
You
tell
let
my
top 3
veterans,
cryo
give them a
claymores,
few
yeah.
friendly pointers.
Wait, who are
I
there?
guess
There
you
is
could call
Varka.
them a
There is
permanent
Chongyun.
solution, huh?
There's Eula. Another cryo claymore.
If you want to know what I've been eating recently,
Don't you dare skip
I'd better
Varkas. I
start
will
by
not skip
mentioning
Varkas.
the logistics company's
Fremine,
latest
yeah.
revolution. They launched
So
a diet
okay,
and
sorry.
supplement
Eula
initiative
is top
and
4
started
cryo claymores
distributing
then.
a form of in the past, we only had dry rations.
Because Varka is a cryo
Every
claymore.
mealtime we had
He's
to
also
set up
pyro,
pots and
and electro,
campfires,
and
roll
hydro.
dice to choose a cook,
And
take
Animo if you
turns
want a
standing
really
guard.
bad Animo demon.
In all honesty, it was a
You
bit
want
of
to?
a
He's
hassle.
also a physical claymore.
Now we just need
If
to
you
bring
also
our
want a
standard
really
food
bad physical
rations,
DPS.
comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages.
Probably
We
about as
compare
good
the
as
cans by
Eula
the
though.
campfire, and then we're
Sorry.
ready to eat. You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stuff. The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty. The vice captain of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, in any case, after eating it for, you can hardly blame the logist. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a
Almost done with
dedicated
my thing.
company chef is still...
Alright, done with my thing. Although, just realized I don't have my water in your mouth, but alright. Details of how contrasts work in Liyue and Fontaine? Yeah. There's interesting world building here. Don't get me wrong.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
I think the yap here from the characters is the good part of this event, but the integration altogether is not great. And way more tedious than I think it needs to be. Coco. Yeah, alright. Ito has physical damage, that's true. Existence of a bad physical claymore implies the existence of a good one, which is not true. You know what? You're not wrong. I don't disagree, Lafai. All physical DPSing is cope to some to some level. Anyways, any sizes, large pieces. Bap, bap. How exciting! Wow. My favorite gameplay. This is Genshin Impact's endgame, everyone. This is what I should have done with Varka instead in the video, because people probably watch it just as much as they watch. Anyway, sorry. Shaky shake. By the way, I didn't know what I was gonna put in the thumbnail until last night. My brain always comes like up with like ideas. Oh, the impression click-through rate is actually improved now. My brain also always comes with stupid ideas to put in the thumbnail that are funny for engagement. Like I didn't know what I was gonna put in the thumbnail as the subtitle. Originally, I was gonna be like kind of lore accurate Varka, or like I was gonna put like every element versus every end game. Like yay alliteration. And I was like, wait a minute, people are memeing about like Varka's 3rd claymore. So I was like, okay, you know, I can make a see. This is me being like, I'm not physically attracted to Varka. I apologize, but I do understand. I'm not stupid. I know how people make sex jokes and whatever, so I leaned into it. It was not an accident that the thumbnail says Varka's claymore can take on anything. So anyways, I should click the thing, medium goblet. So if you clicked on the video because of that, haha, I got you. I know you. Anyways, and I didn't mean anything by it. I meant nothing by it, clearly. I keep on... It says except Star Soul again. God damn it. I meant nothing by it other than Varka can tackle any enemy in the game. That's Lorak Varka. He fights anything and everything and he wins. It's kind of gay. It's kind of gay to not be attracted to Varka. I agree.
To meet your personal preferences.
I think it is
Oh my,
more straight
what
to
beautiful
acknowledge
colors.
Varka. I mean, well,
And you even added
I
my
do acknowledge
romaritime
Varka's an
flower
attractive
fruit
boy.
extract.
But... Anyways. Physical
The
could be
aroma's
good, just need the
perfect,
numbers, yeah.
And I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance.
Thanks for the feedback.
Give me a moment to.
How much
come up
alcohol
with
was
the
in
right
this?
words. I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and but I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can you mix me another?
Watch the game pat you in the back for following a 4-step recipe, yeah. They could have at least implemented like a mini game for like something that was like more than just whatever. It doesn't matter. Genshin's mini games and events are made for 2-year-olds. It's fine, I understand.
Don't worry about me. By the time I've gone a few rounds with that, Miss
Eula being drunk here is more entertaining at least, but yeah.
and completed my reports. I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
You deny Varka being attracted to some internalized
Won't be
phobia in
forgetting
there.
this injustice
Yeah,
in a
probably.
hurry. You mark my words.
Eula joining the Mondstadt Drunkard game. Wasn't she always part of the Drunkard game? I thought so. But I could have been wrong. I don't know. I'm not that much of a... The same... 2 people are here. So I like how this says outsourced employee. Wait. Okay. I see. So she has just been waiting this whole time. Alright. I apologize. Unfortunately, we are the main character of a gacha game and there's 500 people in love with us that we must have 7 hours of stream time. Alright. There's still 3 more to do. This is so long. It's so long. This is like it feels like as hello Gordon. It feels like as long as the Varka story was to be or something. Oh god. I know it's like that's not actually the case, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean.
Over to take a look.
Hello. Varka's such an alcoholic, yeah.
If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures. And
I feel like he doesn't even have... The problem with Varka being an alcoholic is I don't think he has...
Side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's
I
Explorer.
haven't done a story quest yet, so I don't know how the characters are should be. I'm gonna guess there's nothing meaningfully in-depth on why he likes alcohol, but if there is, you don't need to tell me why. But like why he likes it as much as he does. But normally people end up liking alcohol because they feel a need to like drown out reality kind of thing. Blah blah blah, and it like becomes some kind of daily habit and whatever kind of thing. Blah 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 blah. There's nuanced reasons to liking alcohol. You can like the drinks for like the drinks and like whatever, but then that's more in like a social format and like going to bars and blah 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 blah. Whereas like Varka is like drinking constantly, kind of seems like, but also I think it's mostly meant to be like drinking with people. So I don't know. Anyways, I think it's meant to be simplistic, yes, that he likes alcohol because he's from Mondstadt, but at the same time, I think it could be done a little bit better than just haha from Mondstadt like alcohol, right? Like, I think it's meant to be a full ha 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 thing rather than a actually nuanced character aspect, and it really could have been a nuanced character aspect, and I think it almost undermines the character a little bit when you use something like alcohol, like over enjoyment of alcohol as a joke rather than a meaningful characterization trait. So yeah.
Calm and effortless.
But I haven't done story quest yet, so usually flanderizes their characters when it comes to some traits. Yes, There's almost always traits that are just like used there for the trope and are not meant to be something you're actually supposed to seriously think about, and it undermines being able to take the entire character seriously or the situation seriously, whatever. It is a writing flaw in gacha games, but also Genshin specifically. It's a writing flaw for a lot of how people write characters, in my opinion. But anyways, speaking of good characters and good writing, Project Hail Mary movie comes out soon. Is that this week? I've heard good things about it. Also, like creatures being cute. I'm gonna have to buy more of these things. Let's see if I. Oh, he's gone. I'm sorry. Oh, there we go. See him? So Ashru just like, Ashru like, he's been hiding the bouncy balls in this blanket, and then he goes and like digs them up, and he goes and like throws them around. I'm not kidding. Like he adores these bouncy ball toys. His favorite toys are just bouncy balls. At this point, and so I'm gonna need to get some more bouncy balls. For Ashru, probably, and then trip on them. Small pieces. Okay. Oh, God damn it! Has some lines about on the Favonius meeting point in the Nogcra Islands. All right. The book is on us. I'm seeing it as soon as it comes out. Yeah. I should probably go try to find someone to see it with, but I also might be, I don't know. I'm also the weirdo that's comfortable going to the theater alone, generally speaking, but... So I do want to see that movie, though. I quite liked the book. I think it's really well done. What's the author's name? Is it Weir? Let me check. Andy Weir, right? Project Hail Mary. Yeah, Andy Weir. I remembered it. But yeah, I'm almost assuredly gonna come out of it being like, yeah, the book was better, but that won't matter as long as it's like just done well, right? Get cheap but safe chew ones. Yeah, so like the ones I bought were intended to be cat toys, right? So I think they're safe.
It sure lives up to its
anyways,
name.
you should crumple up paper and she tears those up. Yeah.
Wow, that aroma.
I mean, I might need to clean for. But I've got plenty of. I need to clean from the cats, but.
It's quite. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used
It's
to
kind of
it.
based on context because in Australian dialogue, and that's not explicitly stated. He plays off his drinking for a laugh because he's from Mondstadt, where it's normal, but he also feels anxiety about his job and responsibilities. Okay, yeah, if that's loosely implied, at least that's good. If it's actually
alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work.
yeah, it's true.
So it's best avoided altogether.
Exactly.
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is
So may as well
land of
get drunk.
wine and poetry. Since in fact,
So Farina's a win in
according
Rome
to my
type of lady. Makes
intelligence,
sense.
the captain of the reconnaissance
Um,
company, who I'm preparing to spar with, has quite the
Speaking
refined
of, I wish
taste
we had
for
seen more of
fine
Farina,
wine.
but honestly,
Her publicly
Farina
available battle reports are truly a sight to behold.
Farina
Out of
is
the
this an
utmost
accurate take?
respect for her
Farina doesn't
students,
give me the vibe of a
I feel
character that
compelled to deepen my
wants to
knowledge of
travel the
Mondstadt's
world. I
wines.
think she just wants to chill for a while. Right? I think Farina just wants to mostly live in her apartment and read manga. And then occasionally go out and do her job, which is working in the theater as a director or whatever.
I
I don't think she wants the
appreciate all
stress of
trouble
having to
you're
see the
going
world
to.
at this point. Deal with people that much. She's real for that? Yeah,
Does
exactly.
that mean she's already? Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I'm not sure. On my way to Mondstadt, we happen to take the same boat.
So if Farina
Naturally,
shows up here, I'll
we
be
got to
upset.
chatting. I
Let her
know
retire
how
if she did
usually
enough.
brings
Yeah,
her
it's not
work.
even like retired though.
After
It's like
conversing with her on the journey over,
if
I
she's
must
retired,
say
if Farina's
she's
retired, I
indeed
think
a
like
rare
there's a
and
point where like
refined
Farina will
individual.
eventually be like, you know what, for 50 years, well actually no, Farina's like a normal human now, isn't she, technically? I think.
She's gentle
I don't know. Maybe
composed,
she's not actually.
yet
Maybe
keeps
because she
others at a
was
distance.
had Archon powers or
Perhaps it's
whatever.
due to her
Is she still
profession.
immortal? Because she's like,
I find this approach ideal.
I don't
It
fucking
allows
know.
one to maintain a lasting
I don't remember
sense
enough
of inner
details.
peace.
Is she like implied to be normal human now, and she's gonna die in like 100 years? I don't know. Anyways, she is still cursed. Oh, okay. So she is still basically immortal. So then in 100 years, 200 years, I don't know, free reign style, she's gonna be like, I should go on a journey.
Oh,
But
thank you.
I don't know.
There's really
She's
no
mortal
need to
now.
say
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know.
Our work rarely intersects. And
Then
our
hopefully
social
less than 200
circles
years.
hardly make for a Venn diagram. Best to just let things take their natural course.
Not human, but can still die. Okay. Who knows? Yeah, we'll
When
probably
I'm
never know.
working, I often drink coffee.
Cursed to live as
But
long as Fossilers is
meals,
alive, but now
I
she's not
prefer
anymore.
a
Yeah,
lighter
okay, that's what it
tasting
was.
drink.
Okay. So
Like Buell fruit juice.
she is theoretically going
Since
to have
I
a
eat a
normal
lot
human
of wheat,
lifespan from now
The
on.
slight acidity of the
in
juice
theory.
helps balance out the
But also, if the
greasiness.
plot depends, she
Over
must
time,
live
I've
longer
grown
for
accustomed
Genshin
to the
Impact
sour taste.
2. She will
After
live
the
longer.
swordsmanship
Let's be
exchange,
real, right?
The Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and
What?
all of them were excellent. The portions were
Y'all
huge,
so
and
yappy.
only
I
the
have
highest
other
quality
people to
cuts
serve.
were Of
You're
course,
not
there
the
was
only
still room
customer.
for I've
I
certainly
see
tried
her.
other red meat
She's
dishes.
right here.
I think
Do you-
I've had enough calories
Clorin,
to sustain 3 days.
she
of
can hear
vigorous
you.
work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way.
She can
to
hear you.
cleanse my palate.
She can hear you, Clorin. She's right here. Like 3 feet away from you. It's just sitting here being like, oh my god, when is this lady gonna shut the fuck up so I can order my goddamn drink? And then the camera just moves over to her. I can't. I know that was like a pan to Mondstadt shot, but it was definitely like the traveler's like, I'm so sorry, lady. That was like that was definitely a camera pan in my mind. It's like, I'm sorry, lady.
However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her
Like I've had those moments working in retail where I'm like dealing with a really annoying time-consuming customer and there's someone waiting and I just like glance at the customer, like the person that's yapping away talking that I'm dealing with like is not looking at me, so I like quickly glance at the other customer. I'm just like, and I make like a I'm sorry type of face. That's what the traveler did there in my head.
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the
Oh god, okay, at least we're getting entertainment from this.
The newer weapons and
Oh
armor
god,
produced in
shut
Mondstadt
up though.
were slightly reduced.
I
Perhaps it's
I
because
like
that
you,
sense
Clorin,
gave
but
me
this
such a
is not the
positive first
time.
impression. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, of course,
It's
there
so
is a solution
god,
to this problem.
it's I
The
don't think
next
this quest
time
is
you
very
find
good.
yourself in
But
Fontaine,
or
there's
this event,
another
whatever.
protective agent I can recommend.
But it is kind of
One
so
that's
bad
as
it's good.
neutral
I'm not
as
gonna lie.
water,
It is starting to
without
become
any
entertaining because
excess
it's just that bad.
fragrance. If you
Um,
also dislike being
In the context of
bombarded
like
with
this
sweetness,
being bartending
this
and like
protective agent
there
should
being
suit
other
you well.
customers in theory. Okay, anyways. I ended up talking for ages working retail. It's mainly because I work in sales. Yeah, that's fair.
Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest.
Okay.
They told me the design has only just been finalized.
I got people getting angry as I worked at a busy club and they're all
Apparently
drunk
it's accepted
ranting.
too.
Amazing.
You're not wrong. I guess it's
Don't forget
similar
to do it on
how I
all 3
can't remember
accounts,
the
yeah.
name of every, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with
The more I look at
wines
Clorin's at, the
next
more it
day.
annoys me. It should be sliding off her head. Yeah. No. Like, you don't understand. Just visualize Clorin's head shape, right? So, here. I'll show you. Alright. I'll show you. This is focused grinding. Don't worry. Oh, I need to show this too, actually. Sorry. While we do this. Look at this. That's a little big. But, this was from Raspberry Jam. They DM'd me this on my birthday, and I didn't realize they DM'd me it. I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry I didn't see this earlier. But yeah, I think this is highlighting. By the way, I adore purples, blues, and pinkish hues all blended together. It's like my favorite default color palette. Anyways, it's amazing. Thank you so much. I did ask to make sure I could show it on stream, but nice little Lanyan Fox and a Nicole. Anyways, thank you so much. Again, it's 10 out of 10. It gave a smile on my face. Put a smile on my face. Whatever. When I open up, because normally when I open up my DMs, it's just like random bullshit from like, are you interested in our sponsorship from Scam Product or whatever, right? It's so opening up my DMs and seeing that is like, it was nice. It was very nice. Brightened my day. Well, technically it was like 4 a.m., but it brightened my night. Anyways, where the hell is my other thing? Yes, there we go. Now I need to find the program. Why it's so hard? I need to manage my windows better. There we go. What? There we go. Okay. So So all we need. No. I can make Clorin's hat acceptable, right? So at a baseline, right, we got like Clorin with a head shape. Like this is like the default Genshin character head shape, right? Which is like, you know, that's whatever. But no. Clorin's head shape, this is the reason she wears this hat. And like this is clever on her, right? She actually has a really long head shape, right? So here, let me do this proper. Like her head shape is more like this, right? Right? Now does it make sense? Like, it makes perfect sense now. That sorry.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
The Marshall say Phantom on me for this. Oh well. It's perfectly normal. Look, I have a long head myself. I'd probably have to wear a hat the same way. I don't think it's admirable to know when to stop drinking. That's an interesting take. Yeah. Like, knowing when to stop drinking implies that you've drunken enough to know when you've drunken way too much. Right? It implies you've probably made enough mistakes with how much you've drunk that it might be a pattern. So I can understand where you're coming from. I think it's a little disrespectful to say that, because if someone knows when to stop drinking, it's still like a valuable experience that could like learning from your experiences to better yourself in the future is a good thing, right? Yeah, you got to learn your limits somehow. But so like I understand where you're coming from, because I don't love alcohol myself. And like I don't know what my limit is at a baseline for like when to stop drinking. I definitely, if I'm in a social situation, other than like I mean, my limit is like I have one drink or one or two drinks and then like stop basically at that point, unless I want to get drunk for realsies. Is based on the 2 instances of drinking that I've done with friends. So you know,
Are you already
but like that's not really what I think a limit is with how most people that drink alcohol more regularly. In my head, that's just like
fruit liqueur is probably my limit.
I know I won't get
So when the time
problematically
comes, I think you'd be best off mixing
mentally
similar
impaired
drinks
if I
for
drink
the both
only
of
like
us.
2 normal drinks kind of thing, right? It's not a limit. It's just where I prefer to stop. Whereas I think the way most people talk about a limit is probably much more than that. So I don't know. Anyways, you can sort of feel when you're getting to your limit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd assume so. If you, particularly as you drink more. So just to make it silly funny. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Alcohol is yucky. Yeah. I think knowing your limits is the only true way to enjoy alcohol. Yeah, and like you gotta, you just find your own limits, right? But I don't drink enough alcohol to know what my exact limit is, particularly because I don't think I want to drink enough alcohol to know what my limit is.
I'll make sure I'm
It feels like an unpleasant experience to have to go through to figure it out.
Strong, I'll do my
So,
best to finish it.
I just keep it low in the rare situations I do drink in social situations where it feels like it makes me. Fruit wine. I'm certainly no Varka. I don't jump at the opportunity to drink in a social situation. And if you need a designated driver, I'm perfectly fine being it. Any size. Alright. Oops. Oh, I didn't miss the first one for once. Yay. My hand was not on the keyboard. I mean, you also think a lot of people don't know their limits because they start drinking very old, maybe. Really? Wait. That is not my impression. My impression in the US is most people do not start drinking quite old. Are you assuming quite old in like the level of like the legal age is 21 compared to like France where you drink when you're 2 years old? That's a joke. To be clear, I think. I hope it is. Like, I don't know. I'm not French, but I hope it's a joke. Isn't it legal age 21? Yes. So like, I just understand where you're coming from. That's old, but like, I can tell you most people drink before 21. They drink before 21. Like, I like any the high schooler that isn't nerdcore whatever like me in high school, you know, your more generic high schoolers, if you ask them if they've ever had alcohol and they say no, they're probably lying, quite frankly. So yeah, anyways, what was the question about French? When is it like normal for people to start drinking? Not like legal age. When do people like start just drinking? Like, when have they drunk alcohol? From my memory, I believe I heard that it was like legal for like parents to allow their kids to drink like small amounts of alcohol or something under supervision from like the age of 14 or something, or is it 16? I don't know. Yeah, okay, 16. It's probably better than 14, but still.
Have you added
Probably say, are you a cop? Yeah, exactly.
It tastes wonderful.
16 is under
This is
supervision.
ideal.
Okay, so I did remember the details for some
There's
reason.
a subtle saltiness that combines well with the
It was more common to
tartness of
respect the
fruit
age since they're so strict with
and
alcohol here. I live in the
caramel.
Midwest. Yeah, I live in the Midwest
Each
too.
sip
I
balances
think-
delicately on the edge of
I think,
perfection.
yes, I think
The color of the
Midwest-wise,
wine also fits well
it's
with the
more
wine,
likely
and the light
people here
imagery
are, you know,
contrasts with the
respecting the
fiery
rule,
nature of the
but
caramel glaze. But where does the
I also-
time part?
I also think you might be underestimating, even in the Midwest, the amount of kids that definitely don't respect the rule
I see.
because they're teenagers.
That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
But yes, it depends. It does indeed depend. I never had a social situation in my high school where I was concerned with like
Do
any
you
social
think,
pressure
if the
from
chance were
friends
to present itself,
trying to make me
you'd
drink
be
alcohol.
Interested in mixing drinks somewhere else?
But I also
At
literally
Cafe, for
never went to
instance,
like a single
or the Hotel de Boer.
prototypical social gathering for high school students. I went to gatherings with my friends most often when we were doing robotics, like first robotics, chess club, math team, math tournaments, and knowledge bowl. I did nerd gatherings, okay? Nerds give no fuck about alcohol because we are mentally engaged by thinking, and we don't tend to like alcohol that removes our ability to think. I did too, but the nerds drank. Okay, well, I guess maybe that is a Midwest difference. I don't know.
Mostly for Navia.
Or maybe I
and
just somehow
Serena
missed all the alcohol going around at the
Obviously,
math
I'd
tournament.
be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
I was the type of
I
teenager.
understand.
Wait, I think I have them in a
Won't
box
feel
show
strong on
somewhere.
you.
Okay, I
In
can
any
show them
case,
here. We'll
I
let Chlor and
truly
Yap.
appreciate your
Um,
hospitality.
Let's
Thanks
see if
to
I can
you,
find it. One second.
whether I'm facing
BRB.
the powerful
I'll show
captain
you
of
what I
Horse's
did.
company,
I
or a
brought
strategist
these were
with the
things,
help
by
of
the way. I
device.
ordered them
I'll be in
And
my best
technically,
condition.
I think they were illegal to order. You know, order them and they shipped in from China. Technically, I brought an illegal material to my math tournament. as a as a thing that was like illegal to be clear. I don't think it was illegal to buy, by the way. I think it's illegal to sell them in the US. It wasn't illegal to buy them and have them shipped from overseas, but like if I wanted to open a business and sell them in the US, it wouldn't be legal. I think that was what was technically illegal about them. And there's a very silly, dumb reason why they were made illegal, as many things are illegal for arbitrary reasons. So this is not a bad thing. I'm just drumming up drama, and it is a nerdy thing. But this is what I brought as a thing to fiddle with, and that me and my friends enjoyed fiddling with in the downtime, because there's like 30 minutes of downtime between matches sometimes more, because like we would split up. The way the structure would work is like we could pick like certain people to do like geometry versus calculus versus whatever other like things in the tournament. And so like sometimes the like actual things you're partaking in would have like an hour gap between them. And I would either do homework a lot of times, or anyone would be working on whatever. It was a very easy way to like get shit done and, you know, in the downtime. But if I didn't have anything to do, wanted something else to do, right? And I could play on my Nintendo DS, whatever. That was common. But also I had this thing. And I'll show you. Not in the box that I thought it was in. It's going to take a little longer. But I did find, speaking of my DS, I did find this. So I just immediately found this. Is it in here? I bet you it is, because it looks like it's new in box. It's not new in box. But yeah, it is. Nice. There you go. See, it's well used. What game is in it? I'm gonna bet. What game did I play last on the 3DS?
Sure
it has a
feels good
charge.
to get away from my desk.
Power button.
Now,
Probably
where's a good
back here.
spot for a nap?
I don't have the stylus. No. That means I can't play Pokemon Ranger. No, the battery's very dead. That makes sense. Okay, I bet the battery needs to be replaced. I'm gonna bet Animal Crossing New Leaf. Fucking call it. Wait, is that New Leaf? What is it called? It just says Animal Crossing. I think it's New Leaf. I freaking call it. Anyways, hold.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I knew I could find them. I knew where they were. So, my god, they're so rusty, by the way. How did they get... Oh, it's because they spent a lot of time outside. So, these... Technically... Oh god, can I open them? Oh, please. Oh, yeah, they're rusty. The containers are rusty. These... Oh, they actually look in pretty good condition now, despite the... Nice. A lot of the paint has worn off of them. I fucking love these things. These are little, like 5mm magnets. I have like 30 of these. And having massive amounts of these lets you just like do cool things. Like here, let me show you the best shape to make with these things. It's very easy to like make strings of things like this, right? And then you just pinch you get used to like figuring out how to make certain shapes as you mess around with them. And so you can like pinch off certain amounts. And by the way, one of the funnest things, the first thing you do when you buy these is figure out, you smush it in your hand, right? And then figure out how to remake it into a cube, right? Which is not easy. A menace near CRTs, yep. Cats are going crazy, hello. Ooh, did that just shock you? It looked like it shocked you. Anyways, I believe it was 9, see if my memory serves me, so you can put them in a circle. And then I'm gonna need 2 hands. You pinch them together and you create a triangle. And you can create any number of fun things with this. So, just like push little magnets into different shapes. And yeah, looks dangerous for the cat. It's very, yeah, no, I'll make sure the cats don't eat it, don't worry. They're all in storage properly. So, I will turn that into a cube later. I'm not going to do that right now on stream. But they are like still by far, in my opinion, the favorite like fidget toy thing that I have. And I brought like 5+ cubes of these, so like several thousand of these little tiny 5mm magnet balls, and then just created different things. I have like, I did these at work too when I worked at Walmart. I used to work in like the cell phone section of Walmart, and they just needed someone there all the time. And sometimes there were slow days, and so like there was days where I could spend 5 hours making like a massive structure. And anyways, they are thinks it's a new toy, yeah, and it's just an enjoyable thing to like engage your brain with some downtime. And I'd say much healthier than like fucking doing shit in your phone. That's for damn sure. YouTube channel called Magnetic Games IT. I think I found it. Hello, Clee. I think I probably found it from a YouTube channel in the first place, but years ago, many years ago. I have no idea how expensive those are now, by the way. Honestly, I'm remembering that one of my things I wanted to do was like, I wanted to continue buying more of them over time so that I could make more and more like weird large scale structures, like a really like a cube block. You know, if you want to make a 6x6 cube, is not that many magnets. If you want to make a 12x12 cube, that's a lot of magnets. If you want to, because you need doubling the width of the magnet is 8 times the volume, right? So if you want to like quadruple the width of the magnet, so if I want to do like a 24x24 cube, it's like what is that? That's the 8 times, that'd be 64 times. I don't have 64 of these things. 64 times the size of the cube I just showed you, like 64 times the volume, not the width. And would a hollow cube work? I mean, you can, but you're gonna have to, for a really big cube, that'd be actually more complicated to make work in some ways than a solid cube, because you'd have to add some kind of internal structure to keep the weight of it from collapsing the sides. So you could do it. Should let dialogue go while I yap. But anyways, when I bought these, they were about like $10 each. If I recall, like $12 actually. I'd have to look up a new source for them to figure out how expensive they are now. They definitely were bought from like, what site did I remembered. I bet I could find my original order for them actually. Let me go check while we let the dialogue play. But I bought them from AliExpress for sure, and they were definitely shipped from China, as I mentioned. Let's go see if I can log in with whatever. Sign in, please. Why does it ask for my phone number for signing in now? Okay. I definitely had an AliExpress account, but no longer does Google recognize it. So,
Oh, you want me to be mean?
I'd have to dig a little bit further to find my account then. What the fuck? What?
I know. I'll pretend to be Albedo. Whenever
I don't think I have my
Albedo
fucking phone
refuses
number. Maybe
to
I did have my
miss
phone
his
number
work,
registered, but
his face
I asked for
gets
phone number to
super
sign in.
serious, and Clee can hear every word he says.
Let me check. This is wait, it says or email. I'm a dumbass. Serve alcohol to Clee? Apparently, yeah.
Get ready for Clee's super amazing order.
Let's see.
I'm going fish blasting with Mom soon. Don't tell Master Jean though.
Okay, I found it.
Clee wants to order a fair weather frolic. Anything like a bright sunny day.
Oh shit! I had an I had an AliExpress account on 2 emails. God damn it! Pass me. Okay. I don't have the password saved on Chrome. Interesting.
Like.
Alright, what are we making? I'm trying some like really old passwords that I used to use in the past. Really? Okay. Sign in with an email code. Alright. P. Caramel Wolfhook. No, we're not giving the child alcohol. That's good. See how much I pay for these things. It just sent me a code and then it's sending me another code. Why? It sent me a 4-digit code and it's sending me a 6-digit code. I guess it's extra secure, but like weird. Alright, small pieces. What? Small? Oh, small. God damn it, small bits. Doot. There you go. The most actual gameplay this has here. Alright. Okay. Signed in. Oops. I don't want your fucking free gift. Get off of the screen. Shake properly. Properly seems like a weird translation, but... Let's see. Yep, I did pay about... Wait. No, this was a different... Okay, this was not the original order. This was the second order I did in 2015. I definitely ordered some, I think, before then, but... So I definitely have more than 3 of these. Wait, no. Sorry, maybe this is the order I did. It says 6 times... No, 216. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Yeah. This is 6 times 216. No, okay, this is the original order. Yeah. They were... So this was like a... The listing... The listing is no longer active, right? But, double wall glass. But it was... I paid $60 times 3, so I bought 18. I bought 18 of these cube things. So, specifically, 18 of these, right? And it was... Oops, I definitely just showed the order information. That's fine. I don't think there's... No, there was nothing there. It's just order ID. And it was $62 for a pack of 6, so about $10 each. It was a pretty damn good deal. And now that I'm an adult, like when I bought that, I was in high school. I didn't have a job. So that was like a not small amount of money for me back then. Now it's like, you know, I could spend $300 on this and if I wanted to get a lot more magnets. So it's a temptation, I must admit. Any garnish, alright. My Neffa build's so cooked in that my Flynn's Columbina team deals more damage than a Neffa. That's unfortunate. Worth it? Maybe, honestly. Anyways, now I want to fidget with them on stream. Damn it. Anyways.
Your fair weather frolic is here. Go on,
Fair
give it a
weather
try.
frolic.
Wow. So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky.
That's a lot. I mean, they're
Is it
pretty
supposed
cheap
to be a
for what
bright
they are, in my
shining
opinion, for
light?
$10. I don't know. I bet it's going to be hard to find them for less than $20 now. Particularly factoring in, like, tariffs and bullshit, right? But, anyways. Time to uncook the bill. Good luck.
Clee will take a sip
One of the most satisfying and common things you do with these magnets, by the way, is just pulling them into strings, which is what I'm doing right now as they're waiting for this.
Ah, finished.
Good job.
Yummy! Both sweet and sour.
Cat, this is not a toy for you. Stop it.
What
What are you doing, dude? No, stay in that. No. Okay, damn it. I was trying to turn on the camera. Osher was in a really... So I was stringing the things, and I think he was coming towards me, right? So I'm stringing the magnets. Osher like stepped over here and then put one arm right down here, and then he just like froze in that position for like 20 seconds, staring at me with his arm like stretched out in a weird angle. But oh well, didn't get to turn on the camera before. Thanks for the Primo code. You're welcome. You can also thank Hoyovers for that. They're the ones that are like, hey, you should put this in the description of your videos. I'm like, okay. There's no reason not to. Put it in all the description of the videos, and it increases the chance that someone sees it that hasn't redeemed it before.
Adventuring Tick Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meal. When Albedo's busy,
I like how I haven't messed with these magnets for years, by the way, but I remember exactly how to turn this back into a cube.
Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes
If I had my tripod, I would show you how I do it.
When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where
But I don't. Well, I have it. I had to go get it from the other room.
It's
Muscle memory indeed, yeah.
Made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell
I even remember
delicious,
my method
and
to
they have
quickly
a
make
really sweet aftertaste.
36.
Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
You learn methods of like counting certain numbers of beads without having to count them by making certain shapes that you know are certain lengths.
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book. Klee used to eat cake after dinner.
How old is Klee? Like 700?
Said it's too
Oh, dang it, she's
sugary,
not.
and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed. Apparently,
I
it
never
makes you
learned that
chubby
lesson.
and gives you toothaches. So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie,
It's a
and
lie.
now
They just,
she
your
gives
parents
me
just
nuts
don't want to
instead.
spend money on
She
sugar.
says they help my brain remember things better. Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass.
The
but
real lesson is
they're
just don't.
okay if you add a little salt.
It's not a lie, like in that probably don't want to have a bunch of sugar in your mouth before going to sleep because it's just gonna let bacteria feast and fester and whatever. But anyways, you also just brush your teeth out there. It's more fine. But yeah, just sugar intake in general is better to minimize. So yeah, so you shouldn't have too much sugar. But anyways, see, that took only a second for me to do. This is a deceptively hard thing to do. I know the magnets are bulging out at the end, but that doesn't really matter. Cavities love this simple trick. And now from here, it's pretty easy to turn into a cube because this is a 6x36 array, and you just need to kind of fold it over. So give me a second. Oh, I just fucked it up immediately. Oops, because I just used too much force. No. Never mind. It's not going to be a cube. Just fucked it. Okay, don't worry about it. Bracelet? Yeah, you can turn it into a bracelet pretty easily. Whatever, it'll turn into a cube shortly. Don't worry about it. I was being in a rush. I underestimated my power. Brace wolf hooks with cocoa. Now, when in doubt, add more sugar. Okay. What? We don't have anything to associate. Oh, because we haven't. Yeah. No.
Yeah, Mom
Drink
told me
water.
about
I need to go
amazing
grab my
book
water
this
bottle,
week.
actually.
She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something useful, and then go to bed early. That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now, Jumpy Dumpty can
Oh,
go
propellant. Oh, goody.
and bounce even higher.
Teach the child how to make more explosives. Perfect. Perfectly sensible. See no issues whatsoever. Mhm.
It's not hard
I
at
approve.
all.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming
So
it down.
like making
It's like
bombs.
sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom.
Mhm.
Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a
I made a
lamp
horrible mistake
made
in
of
making this cube.
gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
I'm spending way too long fixing it. I could have just avoided it if I was a little more careful. Okay, anyways.
Yeah. When something happens
Do not
in
understand the
story,
XP system in
the
YouTube
lights
live
on the
stream.
ceiling
Oh,
make
for like the number
pretty
1, number 2, neither do I. Nobody does.
Sometimes Mom falls
Nobody
asleep
does.
Before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as
That's cute.
Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you.
Honestly,
stories
fidgeting with
since I'm
magnets is
wearing
making me
one.
pay more attention to the story. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm directly listening
Klee has
more
memorized
rather
so
than
many
being
wonderful
concerned with
stories, enough to make
yapping to you
everyone
guys.
happy
This is a
every
method
day.
of me actually engaging more with the story. Engaging less with you. But not that I have that many active chatters right now. So anyways. Alright, can I do this? There we go. Okay, I've almost fixed the
Mom
thing.
taught me how to make it using the
Oh,
alphabet. A dash of sugar,
Writing the most gives you the highest level plus donating. I
then
see.
some
I see.
flowers from Mom's friend and
Pay to win in real life. I see, so you hate us. Exactly.
And
Are they making
finally,
progress to
some
Emily Deepwood?
magical jam from Auntie Tavia. Put everything
Auntie who?
together on the alchemy table. Wish for the shape.
Octavia. Oh, Octavia? Okay, yeah. I assume.
Dodoko shape candy.
Poof.
Please
Please
I
be
can
as
use
pretty
some
good.
Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even that way. You could make your own candy whenever you want.
Sure.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee.
Does,
When it comes to magical
does her candy explode?
I'm an expert.
Klee is the inventor of pop rocks in Tibet, I'd say. Most likely. Alright. Interpret. Associate with whatever. Okay. Okay. Healthy sugars. Alright. Deepwood, Emily Bill. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things.
Oops, I forgot that
For
one.
example,
Don't worry about that.
maybe we could just.
If you have no
easy
context
on
for
the
it, you
Klee,
don't get the
or
context.
add
Oh well.
more fruit?
There we go. Alright. Paste? No, I didn't copy it for some reason. Alright, copy.
Oh,
Paste. Why did auto get
that
turned off?
friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her
Emily.
a big bag of Fontanian Buell fruit. They're so round and
Why? What?
rolled.
Can copy work?
She ate a
Hello?
whole bunch of
Copy.
those, and they were super
Paste.
sweet.
It's not
But
working.
Master Jin
What is
said it
is
was
Windows?
okay
Hello? What
because
am I pressing the wrong button? I'm
sweet
probably pressing the
fruit
wrong button.
isn't the same as sweet
I don't know.
sugar.
Anyways.
So if Klee
Fruit
really
sugar,
has to
okay,
eat
yeah.
nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first.
Yeah, that's a strategy, I suppose. Piece together clues. Okay, there we go. Start mixing. Sorry. Okay. Emily Deepwood build. Lumiduce. 78 to 219 with a good chunk of ER. Nice. This wow, you have a lot of attack percent subsets too. This is an incredible. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Actually,
Yeah, that was quick.
this is basically a perfect Emily build.
Tasty, your next concoction
80
is.
220 with a whack ton of attack percent subs, which more than makes up for the little bit lower crit rate, obviously. And then also 140 ER still to cover the situation, so you can basically always burst every rotation. Wow, Jesus, very nice. All right, let's finish this. Oops, I didn't select the rest. Just milk. Drink your milk, child. Fermented juice and cocoa. All right. Any size pieces. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. What? Excuse me? How did that not... I clicked. No? Alright. Anyways, I think we have one more after this, right? Just the Varka one. Shake with any intensity. Okie Drink milk to have strong bone and punchy meat is already, you know. Any classic glass. What is a classic glass? Oh, ones that say classic on them, I see. Alright. Dodoko candy, there you go. It's a cute looking drink. Alright. Oops, I didn't click. Sorry. Took a break from stream, still is damn minigame.
It's done.
Yeah.
I just know you're gonna love.
Wow!
Typically a little bit of minor wasted time by accident, but I don't think we wasted that much time.
So much orange in this cup. And Dodoko
Yeah.
looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better too.
I bungled up my cube again. How could I? Okay, you know what? Fuck the cube. I'm gonna make something I want to make instead. I was gonna make a cube to put it back in the container so it looked clean, but...
Delicious!
Varka questions the time it takes to do this minigame. That's what I said.
I can't just gulp it down.
I thought that was the case.
Oh, the Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing. It's clear.
Yeah, at least we get Varka next. You know what? Klee is the only one who has a good excuse. Because Klee is just a child. She doesn't know better. And that's fine. Klee is allowed to take up the time of the other customers. It is acceptable.
When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko, and when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to
Dodoko's
sing too.
duet, sure.
So, let's call it... Thank you!
Good name.
And then Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt
Is Alice here right now? Yeah, she is.
Dodoko's
Yeah.
duet.
I know Alice is able to spend more time in Mondstadt relaxing
I'll give you a copy, Miss
than
Honorary
helping
Knight.
Dog cry in an emergency.
You should
It's
learn
because
magic
we need
too,
to protect
so you
the
can make
ceiling.
all the
I don't...
candy
sorry.
you want.
Anyways.
See you
Yeah,
next
there's only one
time.
more. Alright, Varka next, according to chat, I assume. Unless I've been tricked. Alright. Do. Still two people waiting. Forever. Alright. Archon Quest in disguise, yeah.
Ha. So Hertha's even roped our honorary knight into helping with this little venture. When we were discussing the drink stand earlier, I took one look at the menu and could barely contain my excitement.
Are you
Now,
actually
it's
gonna order
time
something
to
from the
sample
menu?
finished products.
Varka, is Varka gonna be the one responsible drinker here? Or not responsible, but like normal good customer here, that is? Who... What is bro doing in the background, by the way? Yeah, I mean... What are you doing? Hello? I don't know. Anyways, sorry. What was I saying? I don't know. Is Varka gonna be the one responsible customer here who's just like ordering something
Can't
from
wait
the
to see
menu
your skills
and
in
knows
action.
what he wants?
Give me something that goes well with
Oh, fucking
casual
goddamn it.
conversation, but still packs a punch.
Proposing or stalking? Yeah. I don't know.
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance.
Okay.
The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's
So
a
he is
drink with
choosing
a real
something
kick
from the
that
menu.
You can find
Thank
in
you.
almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The
Okay.
key is in the mixing.
Don't worry.
Some
Traveler's an
bartenders choose to
excellent
stick to the tried
mixer.
and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair. That's the spirit. Now, show me what you've got.
Okie dokie. Fire, water, fizzy water, cocoa. Why is the fizzy water here and not up here, by the way? If it's part of the... Same thing with the juice. It's part of the, like... Not the base, I guess? Okay. Whatever. I don't understand. Back with food. Sorry I had to leave. That's understandable, Fallen. When you rated, I was just asking how your stream went. Your chat answered me for you. You had a very good time against Knuckle Buckle, from my understanding. What if you can't get Varka within the week? What are you talking about? Are you implying we're going at a slow pace? I hit that. Okay. Oops. I just spammed spacebar because I got annoyed. Oh my god. Are you actually serious? I have my finger on this. Most of the time when I've been missing that, didn't have my finger on the spacebar. I hit that one. Anyways, just joined the stream. Welcome, Frosty. We've been going at very, very rapid pace. We've collected 70 wishes so far since the start of this stream 2.5 hours ago. And we're basically going to get them today. So anyways, what are we going to do if we can't get Varka within the week? I don't know. We'll see. I want to earn it. I want to earn the C6, okay? I don't want to spend money. I want to spend $0 reduce. Any garnish. Hello, under my shoe. Oh no! Did you hear that? Tragedy. Tragedy. Happened. C6 Varka just a 10 pull away. Yeah, we have to get a 10 pull first though.
I present you with this thorny lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and
I dropped the magnets.
But as for the balance of
I dropped the
flavors,
magnets.
I'll just have to taste it and find out.
A cube? No, that was the string. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. There's still more in string.
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too polite for my tastes. Perhaps I should have said modest.
I still don't know what that means.
Formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe.
I see.
Were you worried that deviating
he wants
just a
more
little
spice.
might disappoint me? Hey, we fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with.
C6 Varka just 2 pulls away. This is true. We'll do at least a single pull after we finally finish this.
That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic.
Okay.
I'm looking for smell it over. There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed.
Armed and unarmed.
I failed to take down a stray
ruined
missile,
guards. Okay.
and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
Seems not ideal.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden. Indeed, among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable
sun from my
ones.
eyes. Okay.
Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt.
Okay.
He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of
Can someone
Faru, who was guarding me.
provide me art of
It was so
Mika?
hot that
Or,
day,
sorry,
I
D-Luke
could
as if
swear
he
I was
looks
about
like
to
Mika.
pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty. After
Okay.
Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
700
Yes.
years ago? Good old Crepus.
Crepus.
Good
Faru
old
retired
Crepus.
years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet. He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya
Alright.
show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
Fixed it. It's a tube now. And the reason you make a tube, because now I can just easily grab the ends. If I need a string, I can just go like that, right? And then I can also very easily, it's kind of hard to manage the camera. Only I have my tripod. I can also very easily rewind it up, right? Let me do it like this. Just like that. Right? Neat and organized. There you go. That's how you make convenient compacted strings that you can access, because you need strings of the magnet beads to be able to turn them into different shapes to build something. So you can tubify things to conveniently access them without them making a mess on the ground. Anyways, there's this.
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact. Even when following the same recipe,
My kitty came to sign hi.
techniques
What's
used
your
to
kitty's
mix
name?
different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring... In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Wine...
Okay. Tastes are too gentle. Fingered. Or alcohol.
Pretty
Okay.
awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with
Hmm.
wine when you're not using it to
Imagine
pound
if Varka
in
had
nails.
hammers as his weapons
a
instead.
gift.
It'd be funny.
Huffman came up with the idea, Charles supplied the design, Wagner helped cast it.
Copine?
And
Or
about
copine?
10 or so nights,
Co-
he did pay for
coping.
the materials. They've
Means
been
friend.
waiting to have
Nice.
a good
I
drink
like
with
it.
me. And this, I'm the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously.
I'm the
and
Grand
I
Master.
have a bit
I've
more,
been drinking
meat
longer than
to
you.
absorb the
That's your claim
blows.
to fame.
So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round.
Fatui hammer
Would
guy,
you
but
agree?
animal? Yeah.
Of course, some of them have been training.
Wait, what
as
element
long
is the
as I
Fatui hammer
have,
guy?
And those ones won't be getting any
He
special
pulls you up for
treatment.
Varka right now?
Take Hazelnut
Maybe one or
3
two
and
after he
Hazelnut 5,
finishes.
for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back
That was
in the
my
day.
cat. Nice.
Nowadays, I have them helping
Copine,
Gene with
okay.
miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of
appreciate
darts and
the,
ended up
the
passed
message
out
from
on
your
the
cat.
floor.
Ooh,
I
wow.
already told Gene that I won't be
Copine
approving their leave request
has
for
wisdom
tomorrow,
for
no
us.
matter what.
C3 Varka for sure. Well, we already have C4 Varka. So, yeah. C3 Varka is guaranteed.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of
We got
Favonius
very,
have
very
maintained
lucky in case you
for
missed it,
years.
Akram.
So it makes sense that it's become the go-to
This is the reason we're
location
even
for
like
organizing such
considering
things.
trying to do the grind
I
for
heard that while the
C6, right?
expedition was underway, you were a
We got
great help
C3
to those
Varka
left
is
behind,
170
the
pulls, and that's
opportunity to
that's
put
counting the
their
pity that I had
energies.
when the Varka banner started,
Sometimes
right?
I look through the photos
On,
I've
on the
been given
Varka
for
banner
those
itself, I've
events,
technically only
though
done
unfortunately, there aren't enough to
for
include
C3.
everybody.
It was
My
only
conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to
we don't count
popularize
C4.
the camera.
Ignore C4. For C3 alone, if we ignore the 75 pity that I had at the start of the banner, which you shouldn't, I think that is part of it, it's about 100 pulls for C3 functionally. But 170 factoring in the initial pity. All 50-50 wins, 3 of them earlies. One of them was at like 25 pity, one of them was at 3 pity, and then the C2 was at 60 something pity. I think it was actually 67. Haha. But C4 then took 150 pulls. Oh. It kind of went poorly. And C4 made me want to stop. But then after C4, we got a early 5-star. Immediately after C4, the temple after, we got Chi-Chi. And, like, the Chi-Chi was like, okay, I should just say that guarantee. And I think it is objectively correct to say the guarantee. But also, there is with a 2 streak now, there's a very non-zero chance of having a capturing radiance trigger on the actual C6 pull. So we have more than a normal. It's not guaranteed, but it's more than a normal 50% chance for when we actually do the C6 like 5-star pull. And that means like it might only take us like 1 pity because I've already
If
done
I were in charge of organizing
pulls
events,
after
well,
we got the
I
Chi-Chi.
suppose
So we're at like
everyone
60
would
something pity with a
revolve around
guarantee and
fine
whatever.
wine,
So
or At the very
I made
least,
you lose the
there would
dia,
be some
yes.
sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in.
Actually
on
go
the
back and
drink
update old character
stand
models
and
without
open it to the whole
relying on
city,
skins.
with every company of the night selecting one or more
Unlikely.
mixologists to compete against each other.
I do agree they look a little odd though in contrast, yeah.
It's only a thought. If I were to actually throw a grand banquet,
Mhm.
Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Or even Frederica would launch a While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to derelict. Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this
Struggling to
rule
keep Kitty
gradually
off
spread
computer.
to
I think she
everyone
likes your
in
voice.
Mondstadt,
Nice.
too. Just like fire,
Hey,
water, and
Copine,
Smetana.
stay on the computer.
These Nodcry delicacies have made their
Prevent
way into
Lucifer from
Mondstadt's
doing
households
anything other
and
than
become
watching
part of
my
people's daily
content.
lives. Young people need to learn restraint.
But yeah, they're probably only gonna update models with skins, which
At
is
the end of the
lame
day,
because then it's like
no
if you
one
don't,
should be
because
biting
inevitably
off
if like
everything
Yai
they
gets a
chew.
skin, it's gonna
Unless
probably be a
someone
skin I
near's
don't
violent,
like because
they
it's
shouldn't even
inevitably
be
gonna
thinking
remove
about
clothes from
enjoying
her.
the
Not
white buzz when
like
it's still
I just
got
want
to
Yai to have like updated
Most
model
people would just end up a whole lot
and
drunker than they'd like.
pants.
You should come practice with me on weekends.
Yeah.
Trust me, once
Um,
I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole
but
week.
I suspect if we get a Yai skin, which is very possible, it's gonna be Yai basically in a swimsuit or something. I don't fucking know. And then I have to pay for it. And it's gonna make the hair look a lot better. And the hair will look better. But then it's like, can I just have the hair on the old skin, honestly? Anyways. Odd cry characters. It's fizzy water with Smetana. Longer kimono would be nice. Yeah. You think Genshin is Zenless? Look, Genshin is not Zenless, but like, look at Yelan's skin. I'm gonna put Yai in a blue dress. Yeah, like they didn't make Yelan more clothed. I'll tell you what.
Whatever you're about to do, I've got a
They didn't make her
I've
more
hit the
clothed.
jackpot.
And yeah, I want longer kimono, more traditional dress wear for Yai. Sumi. I think she would look more attractive with that, quite frankly. Anyways. Now they try to sell Japanese characters right now? I didn't say right now. I said it wouldn't be surprising to have a Yai skin eventually. Like also I think people forget that like Oilverse can definitely make a Yai skin, and if they're worried about China bullshittery with China Japan things, they can release the skin everywhere but China. They already have a separate server completely for mainland China alone. It's trivial for them to release content only on one server. If they think it's worth doing, they'll still do it. Anyways. Any size again. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, kitten zoomies. Hello, sir. Oh, they're chasing each other. There's a war going on. Shake jam. Might people hotter when they have more clothes on? Yeah. I agree, generally speaking. Couldn't tell you why. I just do. Anyways, Varka's special thanker. And like, even for swimsuits, like I like a good swimsuit, don't get me wrong. But the swimsuits that I like are the more clothed swimsuits. So, like my favorite swimsuits are probably on a woman. Quite frankly, I haven't really spent any amount of time thinking about men's swimsuits. I haven't spent that much time thinking about women's swimsuits either. I don't care that much. Grandmaster Tankard is like, I don't know what you call it. I don't know the words for things, for clothes things. Any garnish. Why is it pink and green? This one. But like, it's more frilly, and then the bottom piece is definitely like a skirt dress like esque piece. I don't know what I'm describing. Anyways. I have a visual in my head, but I have no idea what it's called. So, you know.
A cocktail just for you. I guarantee.
But it's definitely like with frills on both the top and the bottom is like
spirited drink. How did you make this?
It is like more skirt or dress like.
Oh,
just invented pink sauce.
Yeah.
About
to ignite. This is more like it.
Only situation I like more skin is when I draw living models. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense if you want to draw living models, you want more skin. I don't like those sounds he's making.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through.
That probably didn't help anyone watching.
That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath.
This took so long to complete, by the way.
The firewater is already slipped in.
Drink water. I should go grab my water bottle. Thank you.
A powerful strike of intense flavor.
Intense flavor.
Exactly the impact I was
he
hoping
really
for.
likes this drink. My God. You know it was just Pepto-Bismol, right?
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's
Varka, it was Pepto-Bismol.
Is a lack of aftertaste.
With alcohol added.
Perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater.
Noises were attacks towards idle being silent. Yeah, okay.
To become a firm favorite in
I think it's idle being silent is a good thing, personally, but yeah. Someone will probably make the bullshit argument of, ooh, long dresses are hard to animate. Yeah, exactly. Very complicated. Modern game development company that rakes in a bajillion dollars could never possibly figure out how to do a long dress on one single character. True.
Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack.
Varka win climbing? Oh boy. You don't have to do that very often, because jumpy jump, but I don't know if I've actually heard him climb, so we can check. They already have long dress physics, the Miliastra outfits. Yeah, there you go.
All wrapped up for the day? Paimon here, you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfidia.
Okay.
Whatever the reason, the Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most... Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to get the legend...
Okay.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster.
Try to give us a job? I don't want this job.
The drink stand will remain
Too many yappers want to buy alcohol from me.
To provide a proper welcome to our return
like Emily's designs are long dress? Yeah, I agree.
Once we locate suitable premises,
and long dress with like the cutout and Emily, it's a little weird. It's weird looking, don't get me wrong. But it also looks nice. I like it. I really, really like it. I think she has one of the more aesthetically... Emily is just one of the more aesthetically pleasing characters in the game. In general.
Also, if I may.
And I think
regarding the
that long dress helps. Yasheng Wang pink dress? Yeah. Yasheng Wang's dress is great.
Add them to the official menu?
Best part about the character.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably won. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
Sure.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights.
Nicole also pretty thinks the long dress? Yeah.
I hope when we recruit some
well, Nicole's is definitely not
they'll be able to learn from your
full dress, isn't it? Like not like it's just like a front bit and a back bit, right?
If they
I think.
Two-thirds as good,
I have to go look at it again.
Still make them industry leaders.
There you go. Well, that took 17,000 years. Jesus Christ. Yep, I guess the entirety of the stream is basically probably going to be this. We got a cup for our teapot. Nice. Do we get a thing for each? Oh, that's cute. We get a drink for each one. Didn't even notice that. That's a cute little touch. Oh, and this we just get the candy. Nice. I like it. Anyways, there's a long thing. Not how long I prefer events to be, but oh well. It was not unenjoyable. And this looks to give Mora. I will do this, but I don't think I have to do this on stream, right? I don't think there's any need to. I do want the resources, but I just don't right now. Okay. Well, that took a while. Good lordy. Can we get to max level? We can do a few more pulls. How many pulls did he even give me? 1 pull. Yep, let's go. Alice is so pretty. I want her so bad. Fair. I am not the biggest fan of Alice's design, but I appreciate, honestly, the fact that I think it's a divisive design is indicative of it being a fairly strong design. I think the more like everyone's just like, yeah, it's fine, the more bad it is in a sense. But anyways, I think divisiveness is just a sign of like them making a particular design that just appeals to different kinds of people, and that's a good thing. Whereas like trying to appeal to everyone, generally I think just makes things boring, right? So anyways, cook 20 dishes. We can do trans domains. We could do domain challenges easily. Defeat boss opponents. So what's left here? Discover 4 describe. Well, we could also do that. I guess we can do that to get wishes here. And then we'll investigate the teapot, do the music thing. And then off stream I'll probably do some questing, not the... Well, no, sorry. I said I was going to maybe... Well... Streaming. I don't need to end streaming anything, I'm saying, to be clear. This is probably going to be a longer stream, so... Don't need to worry about that. I just might do what I said earlier and end the stream for YouTube if I transition to doing the Varka quest later. We'll see. Upgrade the water. Oh yeah, I should upgrade the water. 1 second. BRB. I haven't made a character with a dress that's shorter in the front and big train in the back. That might have some actual awkwardness with interacting. That I could believe the arguments for awkwardness with interacting with a lot of things in like exploration. It would clip through a lot of objects, right? But it's still doable, you know, for sure. It just would inevitably have some issues.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Sat down on my chair, do hard bump the cat tree. Okay, there we go. Varka's climbing line, huh? Alright, and then we'll try to complete the battle pass. We'll go from there. Here. Okay, I have heard that. Is there anything else? Here. 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 It's not that bad. There's definitely worse climbing lines in the game. But, anyways. The real clipping issues I'd see was sitting down. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, you do the quest of the event? No, I haven't finished it yet. I know Nicole is in there, but I'll probably do it off stream. Chongyun's climbing sounds make me uncomfortable. Yeah. We all like our characters, but we ignore when the climbing sounds make us... Oh. That was interesting. Anyways. They haven't done any updates yet, right? Like the Varka bug still exists? Yes. Good. Okay. Almost assuredly this is being patched out next patch, but... I hope it manages to slip under the radar. I doubt it will, because it went around on like social media a little bit. But, anyways, what happened to you? What do you mean? What happened to me? What happened to me with Varka is that I got extraordinarily lucky getting the initial copies of Varka. If you're asking why I'm trying to C6 Varka, I got extraordinarily lucky getting C3 Varka. Yeah, there's too many posts about it. Yeah. And then C4 Varka was not that extraordinarily lucky, but combination of me doing one whole, I know, egregious. I've done one top-up myself that cost $70. I know. It's truly a crime to spend $70 for myself on my birthday. Especially like the day after my car got totaled. I know. I apologize. I'm a filthy whale for doing one top-up myself, and then some people gave me top-ups themselves as well. a couple of viewers. So, you know, there was top-ups that went into this, but mostly that was just for C4 Varka, because C4 Varka cost as much as the previous 4 copies. Anyways, and now it's like, okay, and then after C4 Varka, we had a Chi-Chi, the Media Temple after, so we could have had C5 Varka already, but we have now a 2 streak and a guarantee. We're at 60-something pity. You know, C5 is guaranteed, and then 2 streak means an increased chance for Radiance trigger, so there's more than a 50% chance when we get a 5-star that will be C6. Like, there is, and that's like not that many pulls to have to grind. I mean, it's a lot to be clear. 70 pulls in like 7. I should have decided to do this like a week ago, but, you know. Anyways, we are at 62 pity. I think we should get up to soft pity today with the battle pass and whatever other minor things we get going. Okay. So, oh, I never cleaned all this. Okay, let's see. Let's be focused here. Well, we do the cooked dishes quick. We're already near the pot over here. Gonna top up for C6. I really don't want to. I really don't want to top up for C6. It feels wrong to me to have to do that. I really, really don't want to, but if you're going to ask the question of, will I, if I lose the 50-50 for C6, or whatever the actual percentage chance is, who knows with a 2 streak? No one actually knows what the chance is. The best approximation seems to be it's like around a 60% chance with a 2 streak, but anyways. If I lose the 60-40, we'll assume it's a 60-40. You know, I'm not going to be able to grind another pity, I'll tell you that, but... So, I don't know. Anyways, decent settlement for the total loss. Yeah, I should be getting $17,000 redos, which is pretty much exactly, I believe, what my car would be worth if I was going to sell it myself anyways, before it got exploded. So, you know, just leave him C5. Saying no 5-star today? Probably not. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. We can try to transition to doing some exploration after we figure out the T-bot stuff, to be clear. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll do like 5 more pulls. If we get a 4-star, what's our 4-star be? We will get a 4-star. So that will be probably a Star Glitter refund. No, it will be a Star Glitter refund because we got a Yun Jin, so it definitely will be. So we'll be doing at least like 6 more pulls, which will get us right up to the pot of pity. So, you know. Anyways, let's go claim our things since we're here. Diacons with the event. There's a temptation, to be clear, to choose what's it called? There we go. There we go. There's a temptation to choose like a C1 Baiju for a C2 if it resets next year. A C1 Shenhe also for a C2 if it resets next year. Like, Shenhe might be the main one I regret not choosing. I'm probably going to choose Dia so I get a Masterless Tuna. Or and then for after that, and that's Albedo or Shenhe for my last one for the year. And I'm leaning towards Albedo. Albedo's is actually less impactful than C1 Shenhe to me, I think, on its own. But I'm willing to cope with the mentality that this will indeed reset at the on the yearly reset when they're probably going to add new characters to it, right? And then I can choose C2 Albedo, right? So, but yes, I want to level 100 Varka. Ultimately, I don't know. I might change my mind by the time it actually gets there, because like Shenhe C1 would be nice. But I don't know. I'm in an awkward like middle ground, I feel like. Where like I just need to lose my 50 to one of a few characters, right? All my standard banner, I have like Diluc C5, Jean C5, Chi-Chi I think is, what is Chi-Chi? I think Chi-Chi is my lowest con standard unit actually. Well, I'm sorry, no, I don't have Mizuki. That's not Chi-Chi. That is much better than Chi-Chi. Yeah, I have C5 Yu. So I think I have C5 of everyone other than Mizuki, who is C0, and then Tignari, which I believe is C3. Right. hell is he? He's level 90. I'm dumb. C4. Oh, I forgot I had C4 now. So and Tignaria is actually tempting to get chooses copies of too, because the C6 is kind of cool. So we'll see what happens with like the standard selector later this year. I don't know. Like it's like worst case scenario, right? For a standard selector, I could choose a C6 standard banner unit and get level 100 Varka then, right? But right now I have to lose my 50/50 to Mona, Jean, sorry, not Jean, Jean C5. Mona, Kaching, or Dia, I believe, specifically, to be able to get a Masterless Fortuna. Everyone else is likely to, like, you know, one more copy of Jean, and then future Jeans will be Fortunas. One more copy of Diluc is, I believe, the same thing. So, like, I'm very close to the point where, like, most standard banner units give me Fortuna. To a degree that, like, I think it probably doesn't actually make sense, my point, to do this. But I also kind of want level 100 Varka. No Lohan. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about Lohan. That's actually a factor, too, I hadn't considered, yeah. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. But, yeah, and without knowing if it resets for sure, it makes it hard to, like... If it does reset, I think C1 Shenhe and C1 Albedo would be the play, because getting C2 Shenhe, especially if I get C2 Varka, and C2 Albedo would be cool, but, yeah. So, Emily does not have a constellation. You're seeing things incorrectly. Let's go here quick. So, we need to... Oh, I forgot. I made the food, right? Yeah, I did. We need to... What is it? 1,500 points? No, 1,300 points. Okay, 1,350 points. So, that would get me to almost level 49. So, I need like another 1,200 points to be able to... So, I need to do this. That's the simple answer. Or can I avoid doing that? I need to do like 10 bosses, 10 domains, 10 furnishing. I could avoid having to do this and max out the points, but I think this is the simple answer. I assume 4 discrepancies don't take that long. So we can do the 4 discrepancies. No, we're not doing the TCG. Final choice can probably be made when the 7.0 live streams happen. That's true, yeah. Hopefully they announce in the 7.0 live stream. Go back to this. C1 Shenhe more value than level 100 Varka. Not if I'm playing Varka all the time. At this point he's level 95. Like I look. I think I'm stopping at 95. I'll be able to level 100 him eventually, don't get me wrong. But I also think future Masterless Fortuna I'd like to put into Yai, or whoever I feel like. Burn! Probably should have banned it, but whatever. I'll roll with only minor buff from Lanyon. There you go. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I might regret choosing the Dia. I'll decide when we actually get to the point, right? To be clear. Well. I don't think there's... Look, I'll 4-line principle, okay? I will 4-line principle. If it's not crit at level 4, go to the trash can. Lohan 100% be standard? No, we don't know for sure, but it's just passive rumor mill stiffs. Am I ever going to try to do a... No, I don't think I am. Okay, get out of here. Alright. 59 pity so far on Clee probably won't happen. Best of... I assume you're going to try to... You can probably get to pity. Well, I don't know how much content you left in your game, but... If you're like me, you definitely can get to pity, but... Best of luck regardless. Okay, so... Let's go fight a random boss. Let's go fight Andreas. That makes sense, right? Wait, sorry. It definitely has to be faster to go this way. With Varka. It's too jumpy of a boy. For it not to be faster to do this. Alright. Oh, I forgot how fucking tall this cliff was, though. Jesus Christ. Go over here. Alright. We're gonna get up here with just Varka jumping. Whoops. Stand here, please. I know we can use Lanyan. Alright, there we go. He's Animo immune. Varka is not an Animo DPS. We'll be fine. What does Varka have on him right now? Oh yeah, he's on VP. I forgot. Yeah, because I have Lanyan on her. Yeah. Alright. What does a standard look like? Who knows? Old dog. I haven't bought him in 5,000 years. Alright. For discrepancies, this is only first map as well. Okay, cool. Good to know. We'll definitely do that then. It would be the simple answer.
I'm going in.
Oops.
Closing in.
I couldn't remember. I didn't cast their skill because I couldn't remember if he teleported away. Oh. For some reason, I thought you couldn't one-shot him. Well, in the past, I recall him being more tanky than that, but apparently he was not actually that tanky. Man, I remember like having to spend 3 minutes fighting that dude. What a world. Animo immune, by the way. Yeah, clearly it was a big issue. That's very funny. Varka's like, Andreas. Bap. Yeah, he's like 200k HP. Yes, that was clear to me after I pressed E. Ugh. Alright, how do I do these discrepancies? Let's see. Starfall Lake. Okay. As soon as it's gonna trigger the Varka story quest if I go in here. Fuck, it did. God damn it. This is the Varka story quest, right?
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Huh?
Because the Varka story quest involved Jean. I only teleported here because...
Situation in Akrai is stable.
Yeah, it is the
True.
Varka quest. God damn it.
From what you and Lowen have told me,
I do want to do this quest, just not right now. Why does this game do this?
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any.
Wait, is this
threat
event
from the
quest?
perils
Oh,
of the
well,
north,
fuck me then.
be
Okay,
they
never
the
mind.
Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
Sorry for getting confused when
Yet,
both of the quests involved
for
going to
some
Jean,
reason,
apparently.
I can't help but recall something.
Wait, I didn't want to do this right
If I
now.
don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
What if it's
If it
the day
comes
for
to
this?
that,
I mean, I think
remember
I
to
do
train
want
the
to do
next
this
Knight of
today, but
Boreas in my stead.
that is his quest?
I've planted some promising seeds in
See,
Mondstadt,
no one even knows in
but they
chat.
still need time to grow.
Oh,
Some
this is
have
the
yet
quest.
to
Okay.
master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting, and some,
I was feeding my
well,
cat, yeah.
some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to.
Well, hopefully I'm not stuck in dialogue very
Going
long.
on an expedition, not marching to
Magic
my
bubble's
death.
not there, you triggered the quest. Can I
This
turn
is all
off
just a
focus mode, maybe?
contingency plan
Maybe that'll
in the
help.
event that I'm unable to return.
We could go fight
Until I return.
a bunch of bosses
The
instead.
lineage of the Knights of
Um,
Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice.
You're not
in
here long.
Mondstadt's
It's
history.
Varka, he talks and
The
talks.
first wandering knight to
True,
claim
we'll be
the
stuck here
title
for 7 hours.
arrived in Mondstadt he was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history.
I see.
The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did. But he had an informal
It's good, Laura. Yeah, no, I'm paying attention to it. I just didn't want to do it right now, is all.
who
Which is
admired the
mentioned in a
Knight of
nutshell.
Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor and swordsman when the old aristocracy tried to regain power. Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense.
I see.
From then on,
Wolf spirit.
Raiden being added in the Stygian.
Wolf in Wolfenden?
Just find a possibility that wouldn't be far-fetched.
as you may
Like the
already
Raiden
know,
boss.
the Wolf
That'd
of
be
the North
interesting.
is the surviving spirit
There
of
are
the
some
ancient
weekly
god,
bosses that would work
and
in
the Knight of
Stygian.
Boreas serves as
Some
the
of them would not.
intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey
With
his
some
human
modified mechanics,
companion.
right?
In the end, he chose to allow this was once a well-known
We're gonna be here for a
tale in
while.
Mondstadt,
Wait, really?
but these
Can I
days,
play with my magnets?
few
Is this
people are
true?
aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nordkreis.
Are we actually just gonna be stuck here for like 10 minutes? I'll start playing my magnets. I want to make an icosahedron.
The great wolf king of the north came here from Nordkreis.
Make a bowl of cereal.
Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays.
Okay.
As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library.
I see.
Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nordkreis' Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself.
Oh, I remember
however.
I did see the spooky
Sharing
Andreas.
them would only spread
That
unwarranted
cutscene wasn't part of the
suspicion
last
toward
streams
the
that in the
forums
stream
among
suddenly
the
for
people of
D&D, but
Mondstadt.
I did finish
You
that
experienced the turmoil
segment,
caused
so.
by Duval and the Eastwind's actions for yourself.
which is a cool looking
Surely you can
evil
understand my
Andreas.
concern?
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Probably.
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your
Let me see
experiences
the word
in
wolf. I
Nordkreis,
automatically assume it's
I now
Mondstadt related.
suspect
Yeah.
that the Grand Master hadn't
fair.
yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't.
I'm
an
trying to
ancient
remember how
god,
to make an
but rather the wild
icosahedron
hunt
right
and
now as the
doctor.
dialogue was playing.
I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's
Copine
responsibility to prepare
is now
for every
sleeping. Wait,
possible
Copine?
contingency.
I forgot how to say it already.
If his
Sleep in the corner,
contingency
looking
plan
very
needs
cozy,
to be
very
put
nice.
into action,
Good,
I'm
adorable
sure the
kitten.
Grandmaster is
What color is your
relieved
cat,
to
by the
know
way?
that it's in place.
Or breed, whatever. Oh, no, this wasn't very long at all. Okay. I did not have enough time to make my icosahedron. But I did make a bunch of triangles. Do you want to see my triangles, chat? No, I just untriangled one of them. Sorry, I'm moving them to a different thing so they're not in my mousing area. Alright. Tuxedo. Ah, I was strongly considering a tuxedo cat. If Oshru wasn't the adorable creature that he is, and you know, remember this. So there you go. There's my Doritos. I need to make 20 Doritos, and then I can turn it into an icosahedron. Anyways, touch the bubble. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. Nice. Okay, onto the bubble world. I was strongly considering a tuxedo cat. But Oshru sat in my lap when I visited him. It was a surprise. I wasn't even visiting for Oshru because he wasn't up for adoption yet. And he sat in my lap and then got out of my lap briefly. But like, the only cat to sit in my lap. And yeah, Oshru won. Also the fact that he had a pterodactyl meow also won me over. Alright, so we already have one, right? Yeah, okay. So we just need to find other discrepancies in this area. I mean, this seems to be not normal. Choo-choo cart.
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
Yeah.
An express line right to the best fish blasting
Tabby cats
spot?
love me. Both cats have rescued her
okay.
Tabby. Nice.
Might not be the best idea.
You have her stealing your cat's name? I know, how dare she? Tuxedo, and he's basically just a really fancy orange cat. Tuxedos, from my understanding, tend to be more like... They seem to have more of a default state of being upset at the world existing.
Oh, it's you! Clarand? You're
Yes,
Hello.
I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of this, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the great sword.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist.
For sure. You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic
Stupid.
harpasta launchers
Okay.
in the area.
Ah, that's one of your...
Why not? You should know, though. Hold on.
No
No
muskets.
muskets allowed.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
I mean, aren't we allowed muskets when we shoot those things? There's a sword over there. I think we are, right? This is very simple. This was easier than I thought it was going to be. Which, I mean, Genshin Defense in a nutshell, I guess, again. But you're in before this Yuri HQ. Whoever is working overtime. Yeah. Familiar Phantom Greatsword. Alright. Talk to Razor. Why would we not talk to Razor Boy?
What are you doing here?
Fiery woman came to take Lupical. I said no.
Is that Alex? Fiery woman came.
She backed down, but then said I would do just as well.
Okay.
This sword is here for now.
I
am
protect
here
sword.
to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That
Okay.
would make the trial of Boreas
Trial of Razor.
trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupical.
Let's go fight.
Wow, looks like Paimon's guess was spot on.
Not real?
What? Wow. Wow, Paimon. Break his heart. His life's purpose right now was protecting the sword, and you're like, bro, it's fake. How? Fortunately, men fetishize Yuri content in general, yeah. I apologize. I might be one of them. I don't know if I'm one of them. I do enjoy me Yuri content. But like, mostly because it's just like, I don't know. As far as romance stories go, it tends to be like good drama. It tends to be good drama, or sometimes it's just wholesome. I don't know. There's a lot of good variety in like the Yuri landscape. Like, it's just good writing across the board. Although you can usually, to be clear, I can tell when it's actually going to be a good story versus it's like slop, right? Like with any genre of something. There's definitely a lot of Yuri slop and whatever, but there's also some good shit. I will admit, like it or not, I do kind of contribute this show. You know what? Sure, you know what it is. I don't even need to. This show. I do contribute this show years ago, being what got me into the genre. This show is not good. It's not good, but like, it's also kind of enjoyable trash media. And then, no, it's not. It's bad. Yes, it's bad. It is not a good show. I do not really recommend it, but it successfully like got me into the what the fuck. Oh, this is just like, it's entertaining, bruh. It's entertaining. Like, I can't help it. It was entertaining. I'd have to rewatch it to know how I'd actually compare it to like better stories that I've experienced since then. But anyways, it sucks, but not because of the fake incest. Correct. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy me some trash media sometimes. Anyways, there was a recent, like, I think really a manga. I had to find what it was. It was ended because it wasn't selling well, but I should go buy that. I think there's one volume published. I should go buy the one volume. But I forgot what it's called. Fuck. It was pretty damn good. It was like a shit. I don't remember what it was. It was really well done, I feel like. Anyways, whatever. Can I leave? Yes, there we go. Yeah, I wish we could fight Razor. Anyway, I think that is probably the earliest anime story that was Yuri that I watched. I don't know if there's one I watched before that or read before that. Like, obviously I knew like of the genre or whatever, but at least of an anime specific one. And now it's like a selling point to a show, to me, honestly. So, you know, like I'll watch most anything if it's like a Yuri show or a manga. But anyways, it just tends to be like a more baseline and entertaining hook to me. Doesn't mean that's good media, right? So anyways, This I almost chose the wrong one. This is Albedo's. Okay. There we go. That's why we did that. Claim that. Claim that. Those probably won't take long, but I don't need to do them now. Alright. So we can do a whole 6 polls here, I believe. We could wait a little bit maybe, but I should get a wish refund. Actually, you know what? As far as like pre-Yuri, I guess I'm pretty sure I watched. Well, technically the first Yuri show I watched was Yuri on Ice. Technically a Yuri show. But I definitely watched that before whatever. Bloom into You, because the MC is technically asexual. Yeah, I watched Bloom into You. It's good. It's enjoyable. Anyways, the fact that Yuri on Ice was successful as it is, and it doesn't have a fucking sequel is actually a crime, by the way. I don't understand. But anyways, we're at like 60 something. This is not going to get into pity, but but yeah, I definitely do think they vary in quality significantly, for sure, depending on the writer. That's for damn sure. I agree. They're written by gay women, and the yaoi industry is inundated with less quality work because it pays better. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't enjoyed yaoi stuff as much. Because men write them. That's mostly a joke. Men write good media too. I just talked about Andy Weir and his Project Hail Mary, the movie coming out, whatever. Great book. Recommend. Alright, not even a second 4-star. How exciting, but that's fine. The problem is, even if we got into pity today, by the way, I don't think I want to wish into pity. Because again, if we get to like 75 pity, I want to do a 10 pull. At 75, because I think that's fun. 10 pull at 75 increases the chance that it's a double for C6 and 110 pull. If I end it like I began, that'd be incredible. So, men aren't the ones writing yaoi most of the times? Oh, really? Oh, it's straight women. Oh, yeah, no, I have heard of that. Yeah, which is... yeah. And to be clear, I'm sure there's men writing... writing Yuri stories. I'm willing to bet... Wait, let's see. It was the Citrus author. Citrus author. It was a manga, I think, right? Saburuta. Okay. Who? No, okay. Honestly, that explains why I liked it. Anyway, sorry. But, anyway. What's boggling my mind is anyways. Obviously a woman can write a bad Yuri story. But just saying, I bet if we found one that I actually disliked and thought was just bad and not enjoyable, it was a Yuri story that I didn't like. It was probably written by a man. Right? So if I wrote a Yuri story, I think I wouldn't like it. Let's be real. And I think it's the same thing for like yaoi stories probably, where what is one that I enjoyed? Well, Yuri on Ice, probably either written by a gay man or a woman, right? It could be wrong. You know, it could be wrong. I don't think it's impossible, but Lauren Story Quest is good Yuri content. Sasaki and Miyano, yeah, written by a woman but good, so it's not impossible. Is she straight though? Anyways, Yuri written by dudes tend to be boring and safe. Yeah, probably why I think they're bad. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, doesn't matter. I think there's a correlation. It's not a doesn't inherently mean causation. If you want to be a straight white dude and write a Yuri story because you have a good idea, I think you're just gonna have to put an extra effort to try to write characters that are from a perspective that is very Venti, that is from, speaking of definitely straight things,
I heard your
What was
voice
it saying?
calling out to me on
Anyways.
the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry.
Yeah,
to
I guess it
disturb
doesn't
you,
surprise me that
Lord Barbados.
it's less likely I
Disturb
find
me? Not at all.
yaoi stories
To tell you the
enjoyable
truth, I'm
if
just as
most of them are
curious
written
about
by
this riddle as you are.
straight
Let me take a look.
white women. Like, that's just the equivalent inverse of Yuri fetishization of, like, generic bad Yuri fetishization by men.
Figure out the answer?
I feel like that's the
Three
reverse.
riddles and three
Yeah,
melodies.
yaoi written by straight white women is probably
That sure
the
takes
same.
me back.
This is during
The
quest?
answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
What? I just... Oh, god damn it.
Looks like
Oh,
Riddle to tell
God.
that bard was the right
Do I have to
guy.
alt F4 this?
Long
Oh,
ago,
God.
Those mages came to Monster,
Oh,
seeking to test
God.
their strength against mine.
Oh, no. I think this is the one that's really
Let us
long.
make
No,
music,
I didn't
not
do the
war.
quest. Sue me.
Resolve our
Because I was in the
conflicts through
mood
song.
twice. There was 2 days during the
Drum
patch I was in the
my
mood to
lyre
do the
and
damn
sing
quest.
verse.
And no, you need to spend 5 days doing the quest. Not 1 day doing the quest when you're in the mood. No, you have to be in the mood to do quest 5 days. I hated that. It's ass. I didn't mind it initially, but no, then I very much minded it after the fact. It might be a great quest. I don't care. Forcing 5 days structure was ass. Why is he singing? Sorry. I got ranty.
Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds where land meets sky and sky meets ground. They're frightened off the noise
Sue's Luna, yeah.
and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high where mortal noise is swept aside.
Why do you have a hole in your
That
head?
my dear guests with starry
Probably 'cause I was petting you.
eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go
Also, you
to
might just have a hole in your
where
head. You are an
I
orange
keep
cat.
a
Belt reveal.
quiet spot
Oh, boy.
for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way. Just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
Don't.
The woods?
No.
The edge of a cliff? And...
Don't
the
make me...
sky?
No, that's my project. Don't.
Correct.
Can you...
Funnily enough,
Here, put
your
them...
mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special
Hide them
rapport
away.
between those who write stories and those who sing them.
Alright, double cat.
The woods,
Let's go.
in the sky.
I'm gonna try to defend his voice. Yeah, that was enjoyable.
So that's where it is! I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what
Betty's
your
voice is a
book
woman's voice.
suggesting, once you found it, you
Yeah.
might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great animal art.
Are you gonna go up here too? Oh boy.
Thanks for the help, Lord
I-
Barbados.
I don't know if there's... I mean,
Still
here,
got
I'll move the water
questions
bottle for
me,
you.
huh?
Yeah, you must have read...
It's not that
countless
common where they
tales
both
in
try
your
to sit up
time,
here.
Being a wandering bard and all. In your experience...
Are
why
you
might
aware
an
of your own
author consider a
size,
story
Didi?
Unfinished.
Give cats a
Unfinished?
treat?
Well,
I-
guess if there's something left to accomplish in
Remind
a
me,
story,
Ripples. I will
or,
give them a treat. I don't want to give them a treat right now when they're
the
being
last
chill
line
laying
goes,
down.
To be continued.
Alright, he gave up. He's like, there's not enough space for me.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted
Invest
for
in
like
big desk.
1 second.
I'm probably
In
gonna
all
try to get a different
seriousness,
monitor soon.
I would think
That
the
might allow me
answer
to
that
reconfigure space a little bit.
question
Let
lies in your
them
mother's
lay down a
story
little bit more.
itself.
Yeah,
It's
when they
not my
leave,
place
they'll
to
leave
pry any
eventually.
further.
I'll give them some treats.
Alright then, we should get going.
So remind me. Didi fat as fuck. He's not that fat. Oshru is just a fairly small cat, and he is a little bit of a bigger cat by default. Like, like I don't know. He just feels like a slightly larger than average cat at a baseline, and then he's a little chubby. I do not think he is fat as fuck. I'm also not a very big person, so there's a lot of things that make Didi, I think, look more big than he is. Okay, you want me to get the measure? I don't. Wait. No, that. Oh, cat is leaving because I was doing things, thinking around. Wait for him. Sorry.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
I made it messier this stream. Oh no, I do have it. Look. Wow. Here. Measure him. Look at his big head. Just trying to smell it because it does smell funny. Look at this sizable boy. Big old kitty cat. You look like a string bean holding Dee Dee. See, look how big he be. He's not that big. He's not that big. He's normal. He's a bigger cat. But like, you know. He's normal chubby. Look at how big his head is though. Anyways. Alright.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot?
Every time I come in here, I was doing strange things with your cats. Look, people were claiming he was fat. I had to disprove. He's rotund. The cat is Varka, yes. It just means nothing to me, but I can see he's a normal kitty. Yeah. You can convert the. Also, I think there's centimeters on that. There was, yes. There was also centimeters on that tape measure, by the way. Wait, no, I lied. There's not. I am a liar. I thought there was. Animo cat, yeah. Okay, well, that was a distraction. Okay, we did battle pass. What's next in the docket? We can either do the music thing or teapot, right? Yeah, music or teapot. Teapot we should probably do first, technically. But music is... Why do you have the... Oh, because yeah. Get that back. Let's do music first. Why not? There it is. I need to do Dulcim on any difficulty. Alright. Do with music. I need to consider doing this, don't I? What is it going to take? Okay, I definitely have enough right now if I need to, but I'm kind of leaving this as spare XP for albedo pieces. Feed them into upgraded pieces. Alright. I didn't use a standard wish. That's going to give us a 5-star. That's going to give us Masterless Fortuna so that I can level 100 Varka. And then also 5 wishes. Imagine. That would be funny. Okay. Let's... No, oh my god, why am I so bad? Where I don't use the music thing very often. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yay, the rare content once per every couple patches where you get to see me be very, very bad at rhythm games. We'll just go in order, I think. I said in order, but now I'm browsing the ones I like the most. I like a lot of them. Knuckle Duckle? No, fuck Knuckle Duckle. Oh yeah, remember that song. Should I turn on the music? Yeah. Wait, you can have increased difficulty now? Oh boy. Don't allow mistakes. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate this. That's cool. I think I'll leave default settings, but I was looking for a shortcut for audio, but what the fuck is this song? I've already done that though, so I think. Wait, no, wait, what? Don't I need to do the new songs? That's not the new songs? Is this a new song? What? Fuck is the where's the new songs? God damn it. I don't actually know where the new songs are. Here? No, I did some of these already though. Where are the new ones? I can't tell where the new ones are. The Columbina logo? I clicked this one, but these are... I've done some of these before. These are the new ones? I said I hadn't done any of them though. Wait, had I done this? Oh no, I'm a dumbass. Never mind, don't worry. I am a dumbass. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't worry about it. Need to do every one of them? Wait, do we do? Okay. Alright, well... No, we're not doing it. We're gonna do co-op, I don't want to let people down. Oh, I just did... Oh, uh-oh. That's a... Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine. I have skills. Oh my god. Oh no, what the fuck is this? I still think my display is too big for this, because I play this better on my phone every time I try it. I also think it's just made better for touchscreen. Fuck me. Oh my god, no. Music volume's already at 100? Oh, okay. Let's not do that difficulty. Varka. Varka performance. How does it work for on your phone? You use your fingers. On a tiny ukulele. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, Varka with the tiny ukulele. That's why it's performing so terribly. Why? I can't even do this. I always like rhythm games conceptually, and they feel satisfying to play, but I'm terrible at them in general. But I can definitely tell you I'm better at this when I'm mobile. It just works better. I should really try a controller on PC maybe, but... Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Fingers on the wrong buttons. Wow, terrible ending. Alright, whatever. Do you play an instrument IRL? Fuck no. Said I had to play every single one. You know, I'm gonna try controller. See what happens. I don't know if I ever tried controller before for this. Only 8, okay. Alright. Oops. Also, I should controller setup. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna like controller better. I don't think I'm gonna like controller better. I'm just trying to like mentally map how like I'm gonna have to like my finger. No, I'm just gonna say no. Fuck controller for this. I just think it's gonna be terrible. I love that. I love that you can hot swap controller on Genshin in 2026. Power creep out of the ass, but they can't allow hot swapping controller. Nope. I don't have the coordination for rhythm games. I do nothing but eat shit. Yeah, I feel so. Yeah, I would normally actually have a better time on mobile for sure. I'm not as bad at rhythm games as it looks like I am from this. But I'm not good at them. Oh my god. This is so hard. This one is shit, by the way. Not the song, like the notes do not feel like they match what's going on at all. Which is a problem I have with a lot of rhythm games, to be clear. You're like, this song is great, and like, yeah, the song is great, but the actual rhythm map is fucking garbage. And that can vary wildly by difficulty, though. Like, maybe this one's much better at the max difficulty, right? Fuck. Points. It's an interesting song, though. I can tell you it's not getting added to my playlist. No Rubaroo. Anyways, it's fine though. It's enjoyable. Anyways. I will do I Know. Let's do the Colombian song. One. I'll do Legendary. This is a slower song, right? I'm gonna regret that. We'll see. Oh! The fuck is this? Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh, my coordination on this song. What? Excuse me. Okay. Brain. What? I pressed this. Do I have my fingers in the wrong buttons? I had my fingers in the wrong buttons, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. What? Oh shit. God damn it. Doing well. Damn it. Shit. Don't worry about it. Shit. Oh no, I'm floating. No, no, no. Focus. What? Oh, I just pressed the wrong buttons. That would happen. Oh no. Oh my god, why am I just let go in the why did bro, I should have gotten over 90% there, but I just terrible. Alright, that's an enjoyable one. The notes felt all mapped out. Might have been part of doing the higher difficulty too, but anyways. Don't get distracted reading this chat message. You did not. Alright, PJ Sakai, I have no idea what that is. Alright. Back to 10 primos an hour pace. Yeah, indeed. But simple things we gotta get done. That's on legendary still. Uh-oh. It's fine, I can handle it. 100% score. No, that didn't happen. Fingers around the wrong buttons didn't count. The reason that happens is because fucking the JKL starts with my index finger on the J key with the bump, and then I default to fucking F on the whatever. But anyways. Fuck me. Oh, why? Okay, no, the legendary not for me. All right. We do baby mode. I'm sorry. We baby mode land this. But also, if it feels bad to play, that's why. What? Also, for what it's worth, I think part of the reason I don't, I've never gotten, yapping, rhythm games that much is, it's actually harder for me to enjoy the music when I'm focusing so much on, like, the, like, landing the things at specific timings and whatever. Yep. Alright. First I got for rhythm games was piano. Speed Saber does a better job of enjoying it. Yes. Speed Saber is the one rhythm game I've enjoyed and got, like, I think relatively decent at. Not good. I'm not gonna call myself good. There's insane fucking rhythm game players, right? But anyways. I know you can get it if you do the easiest mode, but I'm sorry, No, that's not Gerato, sorry. Why was I thinking of Gerato? Jason, I am not gonna do normal mode. Pro mode is actually baby mode to me already. Like, the jump to legendary makes it actually play hard for me. Also, this feels like it's gonna give me a stroke, but anyways, see you holders. Try legendary. So I don't know myself. I do actually want to have some kind of engagement with gameplay. Like, I do enjoy this. Okay, fingers on the right buttons. Fuck. What is this? My display is too big. No, no. Back to baby mode it is. Engagement with gameplay and misses every beat. Oh, I'm sorry. You're an expert rhythm game player. You've never missed a beat. Oh, I'm sorry. You only like playing video games where you only have success. You go and play Mario and you're like, oh, I died, fucking shit game, throw it in the trash garbage. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's the kind of gamer you were. My apologies. You are just expert at everything. You never actually go through a learning and improvement process. You are just so good at... I have my fingers on the wrong damn buttons again. You're so good at everything that you just 100% completion every time. I understand. My fingers were not on the wrong buttons there. You are the best at everything. No, I'm aware. You are. Why, brain? What's happening? Why? Why can I not land the second note? Actually, what's happening here? I blame Yehoda. Her song is clunky too. Her kid is clunky, her song is clunky. My brain keeps on pressing D. I actually do not have my fingers in the wrong keys. I'm pressing D. What is happening? I'm devolving. Shit. By the way, if Jeff wants to make fun of my gameplay, he should make fun of this gameplay. Like, I know Jeff's very good at rhythm games. Good for him. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in like that. I just realized that was like a condescending tone. It's no different than being good at any video game. But so Jeff thinks my normal Genshin gameplay is bad. I wonder what he thinks of this. So Jeff has the piano buff. Is that where it's from? He was made to learn piano as a kid. Typical noob response, just get good as easy, and clearly, I mean, it's like anything. I could get good at it, right? I do think, but it's just never something I practiced that much in my life. I was in like a band class, whatever, played the euphonium in middle school, but then never continued with it because I didn't care that much about it. And my parents, unfortunately, were the middle ground type of like, they encouraged me to try new things, but never like actually tried to get me to commit to something kind of thing. So I never like, yeah. I actually wish they had like, to some degree, been parents that like were like, no, you're gonna take piano lessons and at least like commit to it for a while kind of thing, right? So anyways, I don't know how long he's been playing piano, but it certainly helps him press keys better. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, shove a piano into your PC. That's the fuck Knuckle Duckle. I refuse to do that song. Hello? Oh, it's the controller disconnecting. Fuck. If there's any I could do at Legendary, it's this one. But I also feel like as soon as I go into Legendary mode, it's gonna slap my ass. The Varka in the background's distracting me, I'm not gonna lie. It's very funny, actually, like, to be clear, it's only like, it's very easy to ignore it, but like also at the same time, looking at this big old body with this tiny ass ukulele, like. Alright, perform again. Oh, I need to. Legendary. Like, this actually feels shit immediately. It doesn't feel like the notes are matching what's going on that much. This is the problem I have. Like, sometimes different difficulties just feel like they match the notes, like, that's actually playing in the music. It doesn't feel good. Well, I mean, I'm ass, but it also doesn't feel that good. I don't know. Maybe I'm just ass. Maybe that's the answer to everything. Maybe I'm just garbage. That's the answer to everything. How many have I done? Okay. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 more. No, fuck you, Knuckle Duckle. 2 Flynn's, and then we'll do... They're 3 minutes. You know, fine, we'll do a Neva. It hurts my ears, but we'll do a Neva. If it seems like it's perfect on easier difficulties, probably just note spam, yeah. That was fingers in the wrong keys. God damn it. I had my fucking index finger on the F key again. Ugh. There's some, like, clear obscure motifs going on here. Well, clear obscure is much more, like, very bombastic in your face with the music. This is more subtle. And now it's going to turn into not clear obscure. Yeah, no, Clair Obscure is not that. Yeah. The start there was a little bit Clair Obscure vibes. I gotta go finish the Clair Obscure. Fuck. Okay, ignore it. That didn't happen. Delete. Oh my god. Just missed a random note. Speaking of. Oh, I said bam. It was like not a bam moment, to be honest. Bam moments is when Varka's skill lands. Alright. There we go. Let's go. Oh, hello. Speaking of bam, hello, Raid. Hello. I do not see any Raid messages yet, but favorite Clair Obscure music song? I haven't gone and like, I couldn't name the songs for you right now. Because I haven't gone back and listened to the music because I don't want to be spoiled from the music, right? While you play music game, I'm not really playing, I'm trying to get the Primogems, but I am enjoying. I do enjoy this, I just am not good at it, so I will update on what my favorite Clair Obscure music is when I actually finish the game. I think part of the experience of Clair Obscure is like I don't want to experience the music until I experience it in game. So area with music you really I don't know. It's all fucking really good. It just start like the one that I remember most strongly is honestly the start of the game with the I don't remember what the fuck it's. Sorry, I need to go replay the game, do some stuff. Anyways, Bina theme, please. Yeah. Sorry I didn't have it, but anyways, gotta run office being smoked up by the Riddle. Okay, thanks for the raid, Trevito. We forgot a raid message. Nice, that's fine. Hope your stream was good, but have a good lurky time. Enjoy your whatever you're grilling. I think we need to do one more, right? I said I was gonna do an Epa. Yeah. Almost had my fingers on the wrong buttons again. I fixed it ahead of time this time. So all mistakes are me. I mean, not the fingers on the wrong buttons are a mistake. Oh my god. Fuck me? Oh fuck. Did I hit the button twice? God damn it. Why the hell is this an Epic song? Still no there, but I did a little bit decent there at the start and then flubbed. Oh, wrong button. Yep. Alright. And Evan not doing this in game, yeah. That's a weird song, yeah. Alright, and I think that's 8. But. No. Brain. Been a while since I tried this. God damn it. Go early. Why? Rain. I can't. I have not done this in so long. I used to actually be able to do this one. No, I used to be able to do this one. No. No, I failed. Okay. Try the low difficulty one again. I never even got 100% of this. I have 99.9. Fingers are on buttons. Okay. Alright, whatever. My brain is not in this today. Used to be good at this song. Whatever. Okay. I think they found the composition composer on a random gaming forum on SoundCloud is still crazy to me. It just so much talent is undiscovered by our ears. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like if I was ever going to try to make a video game, I would do my damnedest to just find some random ass unknown person like that and be like, yep, this is the vibe I'm going for. And then you get that person to make some banger ass music. And then now that person just has like a fucking set ass career. Like, that's incredible. That's what I love video games for. That kind of thing happens, right? Game like Clear Obscure happens, and they just have a random unknown composer making some of the best fucking songs we've heard in video games in a long ass while. Crazy. Bought a McDonald's meal to a guy and no. Nice. So should become a pro music man. Don't fuck up the Lanyan theme. Oh wow, I fucked up the Lanyan. The Lanyan theme is not simple. But sequence of the whatever. Alright, now where okay, I haven't done the fucking I haven't done the teapot stuff in a while. This is the last thing we must today and get started. Where do you even do this? I don't even remember. I know you have to talk to the people.
Hey, there you are. I've taken
Charlotte.
a ton of photos.
She sounds nervous.
Morning.
Do you have to have it like created and then you give it to them or something?
Back for you.
Do I have to just look up what the teapot sets are? I don't remember. Someone refresh me. Start to remember, but out of here. Just me out at gunpoint, yeah. Oh, I need to give cats treats, don't I? They are not on the desk anymore. Oh shit, you have to buy the blueprint. I forgot. Oh, that cooks everything, man. That's why. Oh yeah, that's why I never did them, because I always just preferred spending the resources on resin equivalent materials, not fucking Primogems. Ugh. I forgot. So like, how many can we even buy realistically? Because the blueprints are expensive as hell, aren't they? Buy the blueprint, then the furnishings, and then create them and place the whole thing. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. God, the amount of like fucking math I have to do. Just trivial math to be clear, but an annoying amount of trivial math to just like figure out what makes sense for this stuff is just... okay. So in 1 week, what, we'll get how many coins? Like, we'll get like 2,000. It's 241 blueprint. Is it 240 for all of them? So what? At best, we do like 10 of these. So what? At best, we get a fucking wish from this. Is it even worth it? Is this even worth the time? Yeah, this is why I dislike this freaking thing, is because you have to do it over time very slowly. Anytime you actually want to do it, you're just like, no, it has to be super over time, and it consumes a shit ton of your coins that could be used for resin materials as well. Right? Like, I can do probably 10 of these things out of the 100 characters. Like, I don't know. Maybe okay. You know what? Let's not be too negative. Let's look up Genshin blueprint teapot. I
like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
What are they called? What are they actually called, so I can look this stuff up? Are they some sets have 6 characters in them? Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to look up. I want to look up the ones that are like 6 characters. Wait, come on, there has to be an article for like somewhere. Normally even bother right now and passively buy the speed up vials. Yeah, I mean I could, but and gift furnishing sets, that's what. Because buying the ones that, what's the same ass fucking thing?
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care
Gift
of
set.
them.
Okay.
They'll take care of you when it matters most.
This one has 7? Okay. So alright, so I have all of these characters, so we'll buy that one. If they're 240 each, are they always 240 no matter what? Because that makes it easy. Like if I can, right now I can only buy like 5. But the early ones are discounted. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So create furnish. No, sorry. No, it is the Rumble Depot. Furnishing blueprints, right? And it's these. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, may as well buy this one. That's freaking 7. Right. You also need money for the furniture. You need more for the furniture? Or you mean the coins? And yeah, the coins at a baseline? Yeah, I knew that. So we'll buy anything that's 6 characters or more, we'll get, right? But and then we'll try to leave some, right? So so this one, amidst poetic pondering. Paste that here. Just gonna put it in a notepad. 3 is no. I mean, this, I don't have Zhongli or Zibai, so this is only 5, but it also is Lanyan. So legally speaking, I must actually do that one. This is at least a couple wishes. I don't have Hu Tao. This is 5 again. And I'm gonna copy these and I'll jot down. 5 is enough that I should do them eventually, anyways. At least. 5. 5. Again, I don't think I can do more than maybe like, realistically, I think we're only gonna be able to do like 5 or 6 furnishing sets this week, right? So a shopping cart, what? That's 8, Jesus. I don't have a tar tag, but I do have the others, so. Cottage kitchen then. Do. And 3, 3, 4. 4 is okay. I don't have Sino though, so it's 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. Okay, they've gone to just doing 2 or 3. Outdoor sets. Okay. Varka boy. Weapon foraging station. Foraging, not foraging. Teapot as a shopping cart. Yeah, but I'm looking at the things right now to figure out what I need to buy in the first place. And then we'll look through them for the list to figure out what we need and what we can do. So why did I tab? Okay. Weapon forging station was 5. So anything 5 or higher I'm gonna record, but not gonna guarantee we're gonna do that one. This one's 6. We have Dolly. Yeah. Okay, 6. Bird and Blossom Park. Okay. Wood chopping. Yeah. Holy 8. Except we only have. We don't have tar tags. That's 7. Also, some of these I think require exploration to get, by the way. So, Jesus, there's 9 for this one if you have Zibai. I don't have Hu Tao, so this one's 7 for me. I don't have Zhongli, so this one is also 7. Okay, so both these are 7. Okay. All the outdoor ones have a shit ton, which is interesting. And it's 20 Primogems per character for these, right? So, as far as I'm aware. This is 7, right? Yeah, because I don't have Zibai Hotel. So, in theory, right, if I do, like, say I do 5 of these 7 ones, that is, you know, let's see, calculator. That is 7 times, oops, not divided, 7 times 5 times 20. 700 Primogems. It's 5 wishes for relatively low work, so it's worth spending the time to do this. I think you might be able to only do... Wait, really? It costs... It's... You think I can only do 1 fucking set? That's ass shit garbage. I even more reject this as a feature. Other than for if you like decorating your teapot, to be clear. It's perfectly fine as a reward for, like, people who like to decorate their teapot. It's balanced fine for that. But as far as, like, is it actually... If it costs freaking, like, 2,000 coins almost to do 1 ass set, then it, in my opinion, is more worth spending those coins on resin material. If you have things you want to continue building. If you don't have things you want to continue building, it doesn't matter. Like, these are worth more than 20 Primogems, more than often than not. But, to be clear, I still think the sets that give you fucking 8 characters at once are worth doing, right? But, anyways. Every single outdoor set has almost more than 5 characters for me, it seems like. Already recorded that one. Don't have Aloys, that's only 4. Don't have Aloy, but that's still 6. Is this one? Wait, is this one just 4 bushes? Or 12 bushes? Blueprint unlocks the furniture and then you buy the furniture. Yeah, yeah. Free 5k a week from the Eternal Ayaka banner. Yeah, that was great. Alright, sorry, which one? This one was 6, yeah, okay. So we're definitely not gonna be able to get all these this week. I don't how many coins generate per week? Does anyone remember the generation rate? I guess we can just check, can't we? 30 per hour? Or is it? Yeah, it's realm currency, right? Yeah, realm currency. Realm bounties, the friendship XP. 30 per hour, so we have about 6 days left now. That is 6 times 24 times 30. 4,000 about. So in theory, we have like 5,000 coins. So we'll buy one set and the furniture we need, and we'll see how many coins we need for one set. And to be clear, I don't think it's equivalent price for all sets because bigger sets require more pieces, which is more coins required. But anyways, approximately 5,000 coins to spend is what my budget is, so we can figure that out. And we'll just buy the thing that we'll buy the set that has the most like coverage, right? Which I think is going to be that one that had there was the cottage kitchen had 8 for me. And now we're I don't have Mizuki, sad. Or Yoimiya, so it's only a 4, 2, 3. That's a 5, interesting. But I don't have Yoimiya, so it's a 4 for me. It's a 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, all the newer ones are only 3 at most, seems like. Okay. That's fine. So these ones are all super inefficient ones to do for me. Alright, that's fine. Columbina has 1 Crescent Moon Serenity. Alright. Cool. So that is a total of, let's see. Let me add these all together. Like hypothetically, if I make all these like ones that have 5 or more for me. Let's see. Which I don't think I'm gonna have the coins to do it, right? But if I could, it'd be 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 8 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6 is 63 times 20. That's 1,200 Primogems. Wow. Wow. Crazy. But instead, we're just going to, let's see, buy cottage kitchen. And this would probably only take a couple weeks to do, right? So this is 1,200 Primogems in a couple weeks. Like, you should do at least the ones that are really efficient, realistically, right? But I never really felt the need to. Realm Depot. Where you? Cottage kitchen. Alright, check that. Okay. And then I think annoyingly you have to like go learn the thing, right? Yeah. Use. And then how do you, I know there's supposed to be a shortcut function for seeing things here. Where? How do you use the, how do you use it? Place it? Oh yeah. I remember. Seafire Varka? No, I think we are at like 70 pity about. We can double check in a bit, but I don't have you. Is it not Z? I just press this button. I don't remember what the shortcut is for it. Whatever. Okay. Outdoor set. What, is this the festival market? No. What it looks like. Hello? Excuse me? So, what? Did I not just redeem the set? Hello? Was it not an outdoor set? The kitchen is indoors. Oh, okay. That was an outdoor set for some reason. Mm-hmm. I had Kirara in here. It's been a while since I was in here. What's in here? Oh, the poster. Nice. bunch of drapes. All right, cool. More decorated than my apartment. Indoor set. Talk. Livers. Wine o'clock. Cottage kitchen. Alright. So. Okay, can I not like add them to a list? How do I add them to a list, please? Do quick obtain? Okay. This warning is weird. Add to queue. I see. Okay. Is that everything I need? Okay, there's not that many items there. All right. I have to go outside to talk to him. Ugh. Okay.
This realm.
Damn it. Where's my cart? Exchange list. Oh, what? Isn't it supposed to add it there? Where the hell is it? Is that not where it's supposed to add it? We forgot a raid message. Hello, Argent. Craft? Oh, fuck yeah. God damn it. God, the UI of this. Oh. So that added to the crafting menu. But no, but that's not what I needed. I don't like I understand that. Okay, yeah, I know I can craft. That's cool. That's good. We can get those started. Take 4 hours. Or sorry, not speed up time is what the fuck is speed up time? I thought this instantly. Yeah, this instantly does it. What the fuck is speed up time? Okay, whatever. Great. Crafting time mechanics, whatever. I do own all the furnishings for the set? Okay.
If you ever...
What does it look like when I don't own the furnishings for a set? Because that's what I was thought. I thought I was missing furnishings. So friends can speed up. Oh, great! Just to make things even more convoluted. Well, I don't know. I don't think that will be our limiter realistically. But okay, so I don't need anything more for that set. So we should try to buy another set and see. Right? Like, this was for sure like what we needed. Create furnishing. Cottage kitchen. I really wish I could view what I... Okay. I'm just going to assume this is indeed what I need. No, there was things that were missing here, right? There was like bookshelves that I didn't have, right? God, it's such a pain in the ass. You already have the chairs? I'm not talking about the chairs. I'm talking about the bookshelves. Yeah, this shit. Like, we're crafting this, and this, and this. It's not crafting these. I need these. This is what I need. Adeptal Mirror Reward. The fuck is an Adeptal Mirror Reward? I have no goddamn clue. Teapot icon in the top right. What? Oh, got it. Getcha. What menu has the teapot icon at the top right? I see not a single teapot icon. You mean this? Oh, this shit. Oh, fucking this crap. Wonderful. I have to place more rocks and place a furnishing set. How many levels of this crap are there? No, I can put a rock down. I can figure that much out. Thank you. Exploring will give primos faster. Yeah, but this is just stuff that, like, after I do the initial setups for it, will turn into like, I can get like 5 bulls from this, I believe, relatively easily. Can I not rotate? There we go. So like, you know, look, a rock. It's not a rock. Of course. Somehow I managed to have 9 rocks and no more rocks, so I have to craft a fucking rock.
This realm.
You just buy a rock directly? This is buying a rock directly, right? I don't have to wait for it. How much does it make a rock, though? It might not matter. We might have to wait anyways. Make a rock. Make a wish. I don't think I can make a rock. I think I have to buy a rock. Never mind. Never mind. We must buy a rock. Okay. Don't buy 20 rocks. Okay. Oh yeah, it does default to doing 20. What the fuck? What the... Okay, which is my favorite rock? I like the mossy rock. Alright. Wow. Landform rock. It's my favorite rock in the world. I didn't mean to interact with you. Shut up. Okay. Oh god, okay. Rock. Oh, that's a big rock. Wow. Here you go, Tubby. Enjoy my favorite rock. Alright, bam. There you go. Bam. And we get 2 rocks for it. How exciting. We need to place 1 furnishing set. Can we double dip in this? Is there a furnishing set we can find that we can do? Climate crossover. Festival market. Is there any of these that... Oh wait, no, it does say, okay, it's favored by the following companions. Any that are like relatively cheap. And favored by a couple. I already have these ones, so like, hey, we got 2 of the rocks for it. But it's not favored by anyone, so we may as well try to place one that's favored by someone, but then these are expensive to make, so cost 60 and add these to the queue list. That would take up more slots than I have for the crafting right now, though. Okay. Let's go see if we have another set we can buy that covers a bunch of characters that I could actually make.
This realm.
Alright, Realm Depot. Alright. Let's see. After the one that gave me 8, we have Gathering. We have a Midst Poetic Pondering. Can I see what the components are beforehand? No, I can't. Oh, why can't I see the cupboards beforehand? Okay. We'll check this one though. And then let's buy maybe one more. Let's buy weapon forging station, sure. No, wait. That one only has 5, never mind. Gathering of gourmets, glittering street. Yeah, there we go, okay. These are both, this is 7, okay. Buy this.
If you
You did the your Inazuma remarkable chest, you should be fine. Yeah, it's just that those were a lot of things, that's all. Required to make them. Okay. Alright. Gathering of gourmets. That is a lot of components. But it's also a lot of characters. Oh, okay. Cost 1,000. Jesus Christ. But that could be doable tomorrow for sure. Okay. But I can't do it right now. With the other 2 I bought indoor ones. They must have been indoor ones. Okay. Wait, I thought I bought weapon forging. That's an indoor? No, weapon forging. No, I didn't buy weapon forging. Never mind. So you think weapon forging would be easy? Okay, I mean I can try weapon forging.
This route.
Oops. It was still 5 characters. Well, no. But before we do that, let's check the ones I bought indoors. Okay. Freaking mess. Okay. It's only 540. Is there any... Okay. Never mind, ganked by this piece of shit. Alright. And this one. Cool. Why are all books adaptable? I like the teapot. Well, I think today I've been successfully convinced. It had been in the back of my head of maybe I could do some fun things in the teapot in the future. I've now been successfully convinced to not touch the teapot for a long while again. Yeah, but we can check the forge.
This route.
Okay.
If you ever...
Metric's wondering why this 4-year-old account pivots to teapot. Yeah. Wait. Weapon forging is not outdoor? Okay. I didn't buy it. What? What did I buy? Oh, I didn't fucking... No, I did buy it. I just didn't learn it. Yeah, sorry. Because that's fucking necessary. Why do you have to go... This entire thing is just a hellfire mess. This gives me not very much confidence in Hoyoverse being able to make an Animal Crossing game, by the way. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Quick obtain. Still costs 570. But is there anything I miss? Blueprint. 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 Or not blueprint, but furnishings. Alright. So I can actually do this one. Do I have this place somewhere? I have to claim this, so I don't need to craft this, I assume? Because I assume this is expensive. We should go try to, like, pick it up. You said... someone mentioned in chat that I have that already. Oh fuck, I exited the thing, now it's on cooldown. Oh. Okay, not here. Oh, Lanyon. I don't see it here. Don't see it here. I also don't see it here. I missed it somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright. Shit, oh, now I exited instead of just switching. Quick obtain to pick it up for you? Wait, quick obtain would pick it up? I thought I was going to purchase a new one. I just assumed the worst, sorry. Play Adopt Me on Roblox, and building in that game is so much more satisfying. Not super honest. Alright. Outdoor set. There we go. Quick obtain. Yeah, see, it was going to buy one. It said it was going to buy one. Because, like, the price went down, see? Okay.
On me.
This realm.
Picks what you have placed already? Frankly, I don't trust you when it said it would cost me coin. It said it would cost me coin. Oh my god. Anyways, add this to the queue. Oh, I forgot it adds them individually too, rather than like... Okay. I need to buy one fucking bottle. I don't want to buy too many bottles. I think it's better not to buy all the bottles for me. I just bought 10. Whatever. I meant to buy one, but it defaults to the max. Okay, whatever. Thankfully, you can only buy 10, so I didn't spend all my coins. Okay. So, get. Alright, thanks for the bonus rocks. Whatever thing was giving me that, I guess. Alright.
If you ever.
And now, outdoor set. Quick obtain. 390. Okay. Fuck, those were recipes. Bro, this is an easy one.
This realm.
The long-term project. Yeah, it feels so satisfying. This entire game's gameplay loop revolves on feedback of like quick, immediate dopamine hits. And the teapot gameplay loop is long-term satisfaction. It really works well. It really works well. Sorry. This is the amount of menu navigation I'm having to do for the most trivial things back and forth. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know where the front is meant to be, but... Wow. We did it. And now I believe 4. Oh, look at that. A dog. A pupper. Okay. 3. Okay, we're not completing 3 right now. That's for damn sure. But does that? Oh my god! And I have to.
On me.
This route.
You know, Genshin, I just want to inform you that what's it called? Arknight's Enfield has an update today. And if I wanted to play a video game with convoluted UI, I think. Anyways, you also still have to add the right characters in the teapot. I know. Like we're not even. We're like 7 years away from actually being able to finish doing. Anyways, and like now I have to like go. Okay, sorry. One thing at a time. Okay. So can I get the things in the damn queue, so at least can get the like one thing done for tomorrow kind of thing? Indoor set. What was it? What's it called? Cottage kitchen, I think. Yeah. Okay. So now. Yeah, now I can add these to the queue list. Thank God. Alright. Yes, and yeah, there's a companion limit too, so I'm gonna have to go subtract companions. I just... Oh. Alright.
This realm is...
Realm Depot. No, sorry, crafting. Add to queue. Bam. There we go. I could technically get these done right now. Which I should, I guess, in theory, and then get another set getting crafted. I should just do that. Sure, I guess, since we have exactly enough. Okay. And then...
If you
Yes, goodbye. Okay, so I'm gonna... I need to add some notes to my notes. So cottage kitchen. Done. Forging station. Well, I shouldn't say done, but I'm gonna mark them as done and then delete them from the list entirely once I get the characters like placed there properly, right? And claim the Primogems. We gotta finish that with that, but at least done with like the core annoying components. Alright, there we go. Kitchen obviously belongs right here. Okay. And save. Alright. So that's done. Before we do the tedious part of placing a bunch of characters, what are the other things that I bought? Crap. I think I bought Burden Blossom Park, Gathering of Gourmets. Let's check. I think I bought a couple of things, but it's no one's favorite. No one's. Nobody's. It gave me a bunch of cheapo furniture sets, which I should probably do to level up the freaking Adeptal Mirror, I guess. But I'd rather do these if I can. Realm Depot Blueprint. Fuck. Adeptal Mirror reward. This is probably the next tier. So yeah, I can't do Poetic Pondering until I do the next mirror reward, which might require putting some cheapo things down. This is 2. Can I obtain everything? 600. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's go check. What about this one, actually? Yeah. Wait, there's a lot of characters for... Wait, no, that's the cottage kitchen. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Okay. UI is so much better, but still, yeah. Okay. I think I'm looking for Burden Blossom Park or Glittering Street. I can't remember which one I bought. Weapon forging, already did that. Gathering Maze, yeah, okay. That's a lot of things, but they're all like low rarity. I need 1,000 coins. But I could add these to the queue. So this could be one I could put into the queue at least. And then I still need to buy the fucking shit, but which is gonna be a lot of coins. So let's check if I have one with it that's cheaper. And that's only 2 characters. 2 characters. 2 characters. 3 characters, but cost 360 coins. Okay. But this is only 450 missing components, so maybe I do this one. No, I don't have Ito. It's only 1 carrot. It's not worth it. Okay. Let's just add simplicity. Do quick obtain, get these crafting at least. And then buy a couple of these at least. Right. At least get those crafting. That's like the one to work on tomorrow, right? Okay. Millie asked for UI. It would be better here, yeah. Oh boy.
This realm.
Alright, create furnishing. Alright. Why is that gray? Because I don't have... Oh. Okay. At least I can convert wood, but like... Oh boy. There we go, okay. Getting parts of that made. That's fine. Alright, progress to that, and now... Step number 82. Actually collect Primogems. Alright, so... We... need to delete a bunch of characters. Please? Rest. Okay. Rest. Can I view... Let's see. Noelle Bennett DeLuke. Okay. Noelle Bennett. Alright. So now the tedious part. Where is Noelle Bennett? Noelle Bennett DeLuke. Alright, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Need to take a drink of water. Why do I not see a single one of these people? Bennett DeLuke. Bennett DeLuke. There's so many damn characters in this game. Expeditions not on Mora. I probably should put them on Mora. Diana was one of them, wasn't it? Yeah. Bennett. Okay. DeLuke. Can I put... No. Yep. Okay. And I believe... We just talked to them now.
Looks like
Hello.
my luck is pretty...
No.
Night. Getting enough sleep.
How do I... Do I have to put them in the area? They're within like the range of it. Frick, how do you do this?
Looks like my luck is pretty good today.
Diona should be the one you need to talk to?
Night. Getting enough sleep.
The one with the speech bubble. Okay.
Hunting isn't easy. Competent with this smith?
I see. Okay. They appear there on their own. Oh, that's why I got confused. Okay, and then Bennett just appeared here. I see, okay. I got confused because I put them here. I see. Yeah. Let me rent this place, yeah. Ah, you give a crystal. Alright, I see. Cool. I understand. Alright, and then we can delete them. Alright, companion. There was DeLuke and I forgot the other two. Okay, Luke should be here. Who were the other two? Well, I guess we can just do Luke because the other two at the same time. All right, hello, Luke. Varka, Noel. Oh yeah.
The
Okay,
most
thank you.
fundamental unit of a good billet is the key. So don't be still.
Thank you, sir. We don't know what Nicole does. No one knows what is better. But we know what Nicole does. She's going above XRI units most likely. Without any leak information, I think it's pretty obvious to intuit that right now. But the question is, what else will she do? In my mind, and that's a lot of unknown, right? She probably will be doing more than just buffing XRI units. But to what extent? How relevant will that be for team building? Blah, 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 blah. Lots of details that all matter. But there's some baseline guesses that are almost assuredly true, based on existing characters that are already in the game, right? Okay. Companion. Varka boy. Should probably just leave Varka down. See if that. Yeah, we'll just leave Varka down. So we can just remove people from the indoors when we switch to the indoor one. Because I want to get friendship points on him. Should leave Columbina down too, actually, somewhere. Well, not right now. Noel. Should be earlier on. Since release order. Well, hello. Okay, Varka.
Ha! Not a bad place to repair my weapons. Turns out 2 swords require twice the maintenance. Weapons are the claws that the Knights of Boreas use to rend the flesh of their enemies.
I like
They are
Varka's view.
also the hearts that hold our faith. The weapons
He's an
of Knights of
enjoyable
yore
boy to
often
listen
become
to.
legends, every bit as well known as their owners. Tell me, what stories do you think will be told of my blades one day?
Varka, you don't know. You don't want to know the stories that people are talking about your blade.
After all,
Sorry,
I
no.
must be ready for battle. Thank you for doing this.
All right, gifts all around and achievements. Yay! All right. Delete you. Throw a Columbina down so we get some friendship points on her. Crap. Save. Alright, and then go inside. Do the whole rigmarole over again. Your Varka C6? Nope, this is part of what we're working on. We doing a slow grind. Today wasn't exactly super progress. It wasn't bad progress. We had to do a bunch of tedious things. But, you know, I'm gonna do more tedious things, but... Anyways, okay, so... Chihuahua... Delete, sorry cat. Wait, do I have nobody else here? Oh, there we go, Milani. Delete. At least be able to do 2 characters at a time, right? How many rooms are there? Okay. Alright. Indoor set. This. Mona Shao. Okay, we'll do Mona Shao first. Things simple in my brain. Alright. There's a Shao. Whoops. And then... Mona, you're definitely not friendship 10, right? So you should be... Basically never use you for overworld that much, yeah. Actually, I'm surprised you're friendship 6. Alright, save. Okay. Hello, Mona.
Let me quickly After all, you will
Okay.
most certainly need... No, yes.
Tipped you over to getting
Thank you for
C6. You
preparing
weren't sure
this.
last stream.
If you're not
I mean,
averse, you're
nothing
welcome
other
to
than
try
thinking it
some as
over and
well.
thinking it could be fun. I think I like I like the fact that he wants to do longer rotations, generally speaking, but also like the Chongyun synergy I think is fun enough at a baseline to be worth testing more in a general sense.
Kitchen here is furnished just like Wangshu. Looking at the ingredients here, just an idle thought. I'm not
But also just, I don't know, something to do for a few patches. Or a few patches. A few days. Content is content. Although this first stream was not the content I imagined, to be completely honest, but side effect of needing to plan out initial things. Tomorrow will probably be more exploration focused. Hopefully. Alright. Chongyun and Razor Boy. Okay. Wait, Yayo is one of them, right? Let's just do Yayo right now. Save it. Yeah. Oh, Yayo.
Ooh, I can definitely whip up tons of great meals with all these kitchen implements. Oh, don't you worry. I've learned. Is there anything you'd like to eat?
Alright, thank you, Yayo, for the gems. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Goodbye, Yayo. Let's see. Right, we have Razor Chongyun. Okay, Razor Chongyun. Onion. Fairly early on. I don't think either of them will be Friendship 10. Okay. Razor. And actually, organization by friendship levels is really annoying. It'd be much preferable if it was just release date. Is Chongyun right? Oh, Chongyun is level 10. Alright. Okay. Oh, Chongyun.
Chefs can't be picky about location, no matter what.
Any Gamba happen? Yes.
There are. I'll be back
I've been
to
doing
cooking
single
like I
pulls.
normally do. Of course,
Probably
you
have a
can't
couple more
skip
to
on
do
it.
after this. Yeah, so very momentarily. Alright, Razor Boy. I
Kitchen
forgot there's a room over there. That's funny.
ingredients. I want to learn. Other than
Hash
hash
browns.
browns. After
Why other
making,
than hash browns? What's wrong
give
with
to
hash
you
browns?
and Lupico to.
I think the implication. Another achievement. The implication was he already knows how to make hash browns and they're simple, I understand, but. Alright. And now Baiju Mika. Mika Baiju. Rest. What? Rest. Okay. Companion. Alright. Meekers. And where's Baiju? He must be at level 10 already. Yeah, I used him enough to know where that makes sense. Alright. Save. Baiju.
This kitchen looks like a convenient place for not only cook. This small stove. It's a great relief knowing I.
Yeah. Alright. I think a small amount of talent materials is nice too for the Monster characters. Actually might give me a little bit of albedo stiff.
Kid being here reminds. Although I can't drink with everyone.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, see, that was albedo materials. Thank you, Mika. Savior of my account. Now be banished to hence where you came. What? Please go by. There we go. Okay, there we go. So what did that give me? That was a lot of time for that, but honestly, for the Primogems we got, it didn't take that much time, and then I just have to remind myself to come back to it, and I can now delete those ones. Forging station done. And then cottage kitchen done. We'll see if I can get how many of the rest of them I can get through, but I'll work on them. Okay. They are worth the time. Yeah, look at that. We got like two wishes and some change. Still live? Yes. This 5-hour stream and we're grinding for a C6 Dorado. Why is this unusual?
Take good care of them, and they'll take
pity
care of
updated
you
yet?
when
Let's
it
see.
matters most.
I think it is, yep. Yeah, I think we're at like 70 or very close to 70. What was that 13 times? Is that more than I thought? 13? No, we're at like 68. Oh, we were at, okay. Right, 12 times, yeah, we're at 68, okay. That's unfortunate. I thought we were at 70 already. I guess we'll be at 70 with this. That's fine. 69. Nope, no funny number 69, Varka. And 7. Yep, okay. Cool. Yeah, so we would need to get Well, I mean, I'm not gonna go. Well, okay. I would. If we get 5 more polls this stream, that would be great. Because I don't know, I'm staring at the weapon better. If we get 5 more polls this stream, that would be great. Because which seems like a lot. I need to go take a peek at a couple things. But 5 more polls. Oh, we need to same achievements. Also, there's some achievement hunting we should probably do. Maybe we should look through that, because that's like easy, simple things to do with you guys, right?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
We'll get that too.
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Anyway, sorry. So, if we can get 5 polls this stream, we get into 75. I'm willing to do that, but then I think that might be my stopping point for the day, because then I can do a 10 pull, like grind for a 10 pull. Hopefully in the next stream would be the idea, and then do a 10 pull at pity. We'd get our guaranteed C5, and then have a low chance for an early in the same pull for the chance. Like if I can end it as it began, that'd be really fun. That's why I want to do that. That's my kind of intent. And it's possible, to be clear, we just would get the C5 Varka at 75 or 74 or 75 anyway, since that's the start of soft pity. But the idea would just be to manipulate the odds a little bit to try to replicate the beginning, which would be funny. So, any local legends left? I don't think so. We can go double check. Let's go double check a bunch of sources. So, make a quick list. So, stomach's kind of grumbly. I should go get a snack. So we can go check local legends, achievements, and then the various statues around the world to see how close I am to like exploration, and then also figure out exploration priority. But some of the co-op achievements we were potentially really quick to get. I think we might do co-op achievements for there, so stream before we do questing. That's my kind of thinking.
I like to drink on occasion.
Cat tree, yeah. Oh, did I not do the cat tree? Oh shit. Okay.
Good one.
Do cat tree, and then I'll buy myself. Grab I have summoned the creatures. They both came in simultaneously. Alright. Alright. You guys will each get 2 treats. I'll give Oshru 1 minnow again. Dee Dee doesn't get minnows because of pooping incident. Hello. Please, can you here? Come over here. There you go. There you go. Oh, uh-oh. Don't steal it. Yeah, Oshru, you're struggling to pick that up, aren't you? Right over there. No, no, no. Nope. I see. Trying to grab it. Okay, I think Oshru. Go get another one. Hold on. Alright. Alright, and then let me get... Oh, I definitely just went punching into his face.
Feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Reputation leg in newer Nokra areas. I think I've done them all. Wait, didn't you guess that before? I'm a dumbass. Alright. No, you do not get a minnow. You don't get a minnow. No. Alright, Oshru gets a small minnow. Oshru only got one of the other traits already. You ate that very quickly. Yeah, I know you would like a minnow too, but I don't want another pooping incident, sir. So, there you go. You lick my finger. Ick.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
There you go. Alright. Cats successfully treated. Alright. The song I pulled the Chi-Chi. What do you mean the song? What does that mean exactly? Alright. Creatures successfully have been filled with foods. Alright. Why is this cat so big? Or no? Wait, no, it's not being big. What is this cat from? Is this a special cat? I think it is a special cat. It is a big cat. It's definitely a big cat. I remember what is it from? I remember it being from something, but I don't remember what it was from. But anyways. Okay. Let's go. Sure, we can start with checking the Nogcry reputation things. Not the reputation. I know I've maxed out all of these. To be clear, I think Nogcry exploration wise might be what we start with. Because the compasses will just let me like truly complete. Like there might be like 800 Primogems and just like using the compass and like just simple mindless follow where the compass says, right? It's a cat cafe event. Yeah. So yeah, but let me double check the local legend achievement things. Neatly was spotted. Yeah, we should go do that quick, I guess. Oh. Okay, I thought Kenshin was crashing.
Add Astra.
Yes. Yeah, I did everything. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. Alright. So, quick other things to check then. Let's just go region by region. I definitely finished this, yeah. Double check, I guess, but 90% certain. Is there... I mean, there's definitely exploration I can do in the holiday resort area. Yeah, okay. Remember doing that, so I'm surprised. As far, yeah, 98% exploration, 90%, yeah. What about the other volcano? Yeah, 82%. So there's definitely stuff I can do here, and this is all not counting like quests and whatever. There's definitely some combing through side quests I should probably look at. 82% in Easy Breeze. There might be some easy things I can do here that I didn't touch. I know like doing this quest line is probably worthwhile. And then I think I finished the quest line in Sea of Bygone Arrows, but I didn't do much like passive exploration, so that's why I'm at like 50% here. So that will be a priority area potentially. I also don't think my Fontaine thing is mapped. That's right, yeah. There's a lot of Fontaine exploration in general I haven't done, so Fontaine might be a focus area before Desert. General exploration, and I don't think my fountain is maxed either. Cat source experts in chat, yeah.
Try to keep up.
I get a key immediately. It's interesting. So I'm actually pretty close to 2 wishes there. That almost means we should maybe just do this for if we want to get to 5 wishes today. That's an interesting option. Okay. We do need 30 sigils per, so it's not like trivial, don't get me wrong, but might be doable. And then let's see. Sumeru is definitely not maxed. Check Chenyu Vale. I think I've gotten the wishes from Chenyu Vale. Varka, you're only C6 limited. Yelan technically is C6. I don't really use her. Well, I mean, I do on occasion in Stygian and whatever, but Yelan C6 was a mistake I made because of something I said I would do because of when my channel was taking off. This is a little bit more organic of a decision than Yelan C6. Yeah, I'm only level 28. I'm also 2 levels from this. Okay, interesting. And less sigils potentially. Alright. Okay. So we got multiple options there. Sumeru and Fontaine, definitely the main areas I hadn't done. I think, yeah, Chongyun I do have a bunch to do because I mostly, I think, maxed it out on my Polearm account. But despite it only being 70% in those spots, I'm pretty sure this is maxed for the wishes you get, not maxed completely. Stop it. Sumeru Desert? No, because it's 500 billion things of questing. Yeah, there's just cosmetic rewards and more. Okay. Yeah, we get the wishes there. Okay, Inazuma definitely max. I don't need to look there. Dragon Spine we don't really need to look at. Okay, so yeah, it would be some amount of Chenyu Vale and Desert Exploration. That's basically the Chenyu Vale, like, sorry, just like Fontaine and Desert area years. Those 2 years of areas is what I have the most that I haven't done. And is the areas that have content other than questing that I can get some wishes from. Like, I assume there's probably at least 50 polls in between those 2 areas. How much time is involved in them, I don't know. So what's my motivation to C6 my Varka? Because I got very, very lucky getting 4 copies of Varka initially. It was 170 pulls to get 4 copies of Varka. And then C4 happened on my birthday because some nice viewers gave me some top-ups, and I'd pop 1 top-up myself to get C4 Varka. So C4 Varka cost about as much as the previous 4 copies. So, yep, that's expensive. But we're at C4 with like 300 pulls in to the banner, functionally. And I have a guarantee currently because after C4, the immediate temple after C4 was a Chi-Chi. And then I passively was wishing since then too. And now we're at 70 pity with a guarantee. So like, and a 2 streak for capturing Radiance counter. So that means we have a more than a 50% chance when with the after our guarantee. So for the actual potential C6 pull. So yeah, grinding to 1 pity for the chance at C6 seems worthwhile. Right, that's my vibe. R5? Fuck no. Fuck R5 weapons. Absolutely fuck R5 weapons. Alright, the only R5 weapon, limited 5-star weapon, I think I would make an argument for it being interesting is Staff of Scarlet Sands, which is a polearm, because this weapon is already really good and interesting as a thing of giving you attack. Converting EM to attack is already a ridiculous thing, on top of the stats it provides. It's a little bit annoying depending on what character you're using it on. It can be annoying to max the stacks on this, but if you R5 this, like, what you gotta realize is that if you have like a full EM character, you're getting a Bennett buff worth of attack from this thing's passive, more than a Bennett buff. This is stupid. This weapon is dumb at R5. And that enables all kinds of wackadoodle shit. Like, having 1,000 EM on your characters, but then also having a Bennett buff from the weapon. Like, what? So, anyways, but there's not that many contexts where that's actually usable on a character. It is usable on a lot of characters, but it just depends. So, anyways. Yeah, we don't talk about R4. I didn't even try to get R5 Aqua. I didn't even try. The game just... I tried to get an extra copy initially because when I did the stupid Yelan summons because of blah 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 blah, the Yelan summons were pretty lucky and I had leftover wishes, so I threw some on Weapon Banner, and if I recall got R2 because I started with R1. And then I backed out because it was like, oh no, this could be really expensive and it's a dumb idea, right? And then I got 2 more Aquas on fucking Emily's banner, if I recall, which was ugh. So, and I refined it because it was funny. I didn't think I needed it, so yeah. C6 is expensive. I mean, C6 any character is expensive. I don't, objectively speaking, it is the wrong decision to C6 him versus saving my guarantee for a new character, in my opinion. I do not think the damage increase will do anything for my ability to clear content. I just like the character and I'm close to it, and I think it's fun to try to go for it. There's no fucking reason to actually do it. And as far as expensive, is it worth it? No, it never actually is. It's never worth it on any objective measurable level, in my opinion. But more objective measurable level. it is honestly, is any main DPS worth it on an objective level? Not really. Only play the main DPSs you like. So if you want to invest extra in him because you think it'll make you, it'll increase your fun for the game, then do what you want, right? Just don't fucking spend money. Don't spend a shit ton of money that isn't money you're completely willing to throw in the trash. Like, treat it like you're gambling. You should treat it like that. Even though it's like a little more nuanced than that, because you are like getting a digital product, but you're getting a product in return for your money spending in some sense, but with an RNG acquisition system. But like, I don't know. For me, it's much more satisfying. Like, yes, a little bit of top-ups contributed to him so far, but like, most of it wasn't really top-ups. Yeah. And if I can get the actual C6 by grinding, it feels more satisfying to me. But no, it's not worth it. Anyways. So anyways, what the fuck are we doing? Finish planning out. So, exploration priority will be Sumeru, level 30, Fontaine, level 40, Bygone Sea exploration, and then Desert quest line for desert exploration. There's also like Aranara quest. Jot that down, Aranara quest. And Fontaine quests. You missed 1 hour of Teapot Pain? God, it was awful. Yes. Oh god, it was awful. Yeah, C5 will happen, and it's a little bit annoying that C5 is, other than for melt, is basically useless. Getting another soft pity in such a few days seems impossible. I mean, I grinded for C6 Arlecchino a couple years ago on Polearms only, in not too dissimilar of a situation, having like a bunch of things, making a plan of blah 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 blah, and like, to be clear, I think that patch had a little bit more content in the patch itself, but I don't think it's actually that unfeasible. But we'll see. I'm not saying it's easy, particularly as I've not been super efficient in this stream, but this stream was a lot of like planning and doing initial tedious things anyways, which is fine. And I'm gonna try to like go through some quests and whatever off stream as well. So anyways, sorry, cats be going crazy in the background. R5 Scarlet Sands would be a better weapon on Flynn's than his signature. Like R5 of his sig? No, it shouldn't be. I assume, I don't know. Actually, I could be wrong, honestly. The problem is like with characters with the free crit rate sets, it means that on a min-max level, like really min-max level, the crit rate weapons lose a bit of value. And if you're min-maxing Flynn to the level of considering R5 as being a weapon, I hope you farm the hell out of a build for him as well. Otherwise, quite frankly, I think someone that like C6 R5s, but then has like just a okay or like not that like. But I don't begrudge people for doing it, for like not min-maxing a build if they have C6 R5, to be clear, because it's like that's not like you need to min-max your build if you have C6 R5. There's no need for it. But like the reason to C6 R5 your character is because like you're trying to prove your dedication that you love this character so much that you C6 R5 them or whatever. And like, so why if you're C6 R5ing on because you just love the character, why the fuck aren't you min-maxing the absolute hell out of the build? Right? And if you're min-maxing the absolute hell out of the build, I think Staff of Scarlet Titan is going to start losing value. Or it's going to be harder to build him. But it has some interesting hypothetical strength on Flynn's with R5 that I don't know. I don't intuit, like my intuition is I think his sig would still be better R5 versus R5, but Staff of Scarlet Sands might actually compete because attack EM to attack conversion is weird, right? So a character cosplay shows more love than a C6 IMO. I agree. I actually do absolutely agree. And the only reason we're considering C6 Varka at all is because of the absolute batshit craziness of getting 4 copies in 170 pulls at the start is stupid. And then again, aligning it with my birthday, and people basically gave me a free copy. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, you don't have to do cosplay to prove your dedication. That's not what I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you obviously don't have to do cosplay to prove you love a character, but I do think doing cosplay shows more dedication to a character than C6ing at a baseline. And it's probably more expensive to do most of the time. C3R1 Varka is your limit. Yeah, that's fair. You can also, like, I think the most respectable form of C6ing is, like, trying to C6 over multiple banners, right? Like, for example, Raiden on my Polearm Only account will probably be a character that I never, like, planned to C6 on Polearms Only, other than now she's C5. So now, and I encountered a situation where C6 Raiden would actually have been relevant, and I'm like, okay, now I kind of want it. And I have a guarantee I'm saving on the account too, and I think she's probably going to rerun soon. DM, maybe? I don't know. See if she reruns before or after Lohan, because we'll probably use that guarantee on Lohan if he's before Raiden. But, either way, I would like to get C6 Raiden on that account. And, like, first copy of Raiden was on one banner. Then there was a guarantee that was saved, like, for 7 months plus on Polearms Only. And then it was Chevrous's release with Raiden on banner. And so we got a guaranteed Raiden there. And then in getting C6 Chevro's, got 2 more copies of Raiden. And then in going for Toma copies, we got 2 more copies of Raiden, like, another, like, 8 months later. And that was C5 Raiden. And then we did go to Pity again, but also 50-50, and I saved that guarantee. So yeah, anyways, and like the slowly improving your character over time, over multiple banners, I think is much more satisfying than just C6ing on first banner, personally, generally speaking. And you feel that growth over time too, in a way that feels more rewarding. But I don't know, that's my vibe for, like, the coolest way to C6 a character. Regardless if you spend a little bit of money for it, right? And whatever. And if you do that over multiple banners, that means Welkins can help a lot over time too. Because we're talking like over a 2-year time frame. You can spend a very small amount of money on Welkins that can contribute towards that too, right? So, yeah. Anyways. Yes, weapon power creep is definitely real. The passive for Sino gives 700 attack at most for Flynn. Sig gives more value. Yeah, but it's 700 attack if you only use an EM. Like you would get more than 700 attack for Flynn's, I believe, if you factor in the team-wide EM buffs and from like Sucrose. Or sorry, only Sucrose's flat buff is giving a thing, but you get the flat buff from. I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't think you should R5 Staff of Scarlet Sands for Flynn's, to be clear, but like. Yes, weapon power creep is real. Anyways, and characters' signature weapons are generally going to be better than doing Staff of Scarlet Sands, even at R5. He doesn't max stacks. Does he not? Does a skill? Would you use a skill multiple times? Does that not give you additional stacks? So does Flynn's need AoE for max stacks? If he does, does the skill activation in not count as a skill hit? The skill activation you do to do his mini burst in his skill state, right? Is it only the initial skill hit? Then yes, then definitely don't. Honestly, if that's the case, and in a single target scenario you're only getting 1 stack, why the fuck even? It's barely even worth using that weapon in the first place. Only the initial cast counts. That's fucking asshole-ish on Mihoyo's part. Why? Why does it not count as a skill hit when you do his skill activation before you do mini burst? Whatever. At most is comparable with Sig, yeah. And like his Sig refines would allow some fun min-maxing with Flynn's to do big burst rotations, right? I don't know how much energy you get from R5 versus R1, but it's enough extra energy that you could, in theory, do fun things around that, right? So, yeah, as far as Flynn's goes, I don't know. Why would you? I would R5 as Sig versus Staff for him for sure.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them. And they'll
anyways,
take care
sorry.
of you
Okay,
when it
so
matters most.
Oh, achievements. That's what we're gonna look at. Okay. Achievements. That's the last thing to look at for this stream, and then we can maybe just do some chill questing. R1 is like 12 or 14 energy. I think it's 12. I just don't know what it scales at R5. I can check. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Blood Soaked Ruins. Yeah, it's 12 energy, but R5 does it double or not? You know, come on. Fuck yourself, Hoyo. Okay. Honestly. No. You know what? No, this whole conversation was pointless. Fuck R5 weapons. Stop R5ing weapons. Why? Because of bullshit like this. This is anti-fun bullshit. Like, his weapon could have been actually kind of fun at R5. It gives 4 energy. It gives 1 energy per refine.
Oh, but the stats... Oh, look at the lunar charge damage bonus goes up more than double. Wee!
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
This is the fun part of his weapon if you actually R5'd it. And it only gives 16 energy at R5. Basically doesn't need to make a difference then. You probably can't really... It probably doesn't really enable anything fun then. If it gave 24 energy, it would absolutely like enable like fun builds that would allow you to burst every rotation potentially and do all 3 mini bursts, because I assume you'd have C1 planes. Yeah, and it could be fun in Alpha too, but like fucking it's so goddamn lame. No, okay, no, okay, this whole conversation was pointless. Fuck R5 weapons, okay? Fuck R5 weapons. Anyways, I'll try my account. All right, sounds good. Achievements. Okay, so probably do some. It's a little, honestly, it's a little sad that I don't have that one yet. Also, it's kind of surprising with how much Overload I used to play Shiver's variants for a while. I don't have that. You have to defeat him with Overload. Well, that's probably why. Shiver's teams you don't usually defeat with Overload. 4 opponents with Overload. Okay, these ones seem annoying to get. These are all like book things, yeah. Which maybe those are worth getting, but that seems a little tedious. Need people to join co-op? Yeah, probably in a second, but master 40 recipes. Should we go do that quick? How long would that take? It shouldn't take that long, right? You just do this in the Fontaine kill counting thing? Yeah, you probably can, yeah. But you have to kill them with the reaction in small... They're pretty tanky. I don't know, it'd actually be pretty tricky, I think, to kill them with Superconduct and Overload. Overload probably wouldn't be that hard, because you can just like build full EM on some characters, and it probably would cause Overload to kill. With like just off-field triggers, right? No AoE content in this game anymore? Yeah. I wonder... I don't know. It definitely used to be easier to get those achievements in the past, that's for sure. I don't know. But there's, yeah, like enough of them week on full EM, like definitely can do it. The Overload one wouldn't be that hard to get, but I'm not going to over-prioritize that right now unless I'm like desperate for that, because that's a little tedious. I mean, this one's a little tedious too, but I need to do 14 recipes. That's doable. Alright, proficiency. Oh yeah, there's also like, a lot of these take like not that much to do. So, as long as we can craft them. This is 5, 5, 5, okay. Alright, well, this is what we're doing for a second. Bap. 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 No words other than bap are allowed from this point on. Bap. Bap. I don't think I can commit to this bit, sorry. Was there cook 10 poorly? Was there? Bap. Bap. I can filter by incomplete. Okay. Bap. Bap. Hi, how are you today? Good. How are you, Mackley? We're making progress. Alright, definitely should just do that. That's so... It's... oh, whatever. It's a hidden achievement. Okay. Is it just cook anything really poorly? Will it just, like, cook eggs or something? Alright, let's, 3, 4, 5. Wait, the sound effect. 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Apparently I'd cooked 2 very poorly before. Alright, nice. Okay, proficiency 5. Wait, the filter. Filter. There we go. Okay. I had a 0 out of 5. Just take some fish. Alright. Scream, I'm crying. C6 Varka? Yep. That's what we're trying, Zefsy. But welcome. Alright, we're just doing like simple achievements that I can do. Okay, these are all gonna take a lot longer. Shit. Okay. I mean, we're only gonna have to do a couple of the 15s at least, but take a lot of ingredients as well. Can I mark which ones I'm gonna do? No. Do I have enough flour for this? Rice. Wait, I need rice. Go buy rice. Uh-oh. I won't need to. I don't think I need to buy that. Eel meat. Okay. Okay, this is far more tedious than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. We can do this one quick. Most of your regions 100%? No. I have a lot of Sumeru and Fontaine exploration I can do, which will be a focus probably of tomorrow's stream. I can do that one easily. I can do this one easily. This one I'd have to go get some eel meat for. I can do this one easily. And this one I can do. Okay. So there's only one of these I can't do easily, and then I would only have to do, I believe, 4 or 5 of these others. Maybe. Are there any purples that we don't have? Oh wait, no, there's these ones down here. Oh, I didn't even see these. Okay. Never mind. We don't need to look at the purple ones or the blue ones. Good. Okay, we can just look at these. Any more? 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Yeah, 1 out of 20 for that. Nice. Okay. I go gather by catching fish. Can I not buy a fish anywhere? I think I might need more fish. Oh, this sold at general goods shops, so I should buy some milk. That. Okay. Wish we could have a fish farm. Yeah. All right. So I think if I just get most of these green ones done, to get there. Let's go buy some like these basic ingredients I'm low of quick. Can buy them over here. No. Over here. No. Here. No. Frick. Where do I buy? No, right here. I knew it was somewhere around here. All right. Go make your squirrel fish twin. Oh, I have a squirrel fish I can make. That. Onions I already have a lot of, but some more. Buy some milk. Buy some tomatoes. Have a lot of cabbage. Have a lot of potatoes. Have a lot. Gotta get more wheat. Rice. Never have enough rice. Tofu. I think I have enough tofu, but I'll buy more. Alright, there you go. Squirrel fish, though, sure. Buy fish in Leeway Harbor below the reputation. Or kill fish. Okay. 67. Oh, did I buy 67 of something? Oh boy. Buy fish for not a lot, but okay. We don't need a lot of fish though, so we can buy what we have. I assume someone down here. I would assume even the fish seller. 4,000. Let's buy some fresh fish. Okay. Sure. Not that many, but it's enough probably to allow us to craft a dish at least. Alright. Go back up here. Alright. Do you get primos with food? We're just trying to get the basic achievements that you get one time. So I've never gotten the this achievement. So we only need to do 9 more recipes, right? So it's a pretty simple one for us to get 20 Primogems in a relatively short time frame. Get it done, get it marked out of the list kind of thing. Today is the do the tedious things in my mind to get to pity, and then hopefully tomorrow we can grind a 10 pull while we're at pity. Or the game will just, if it gives us an early pity C5, that's cool. That's fine. I'm also just completely fine with it not giving us an early pity C5, and then we do a 10 pull while completely in pity with a slightly increased chance of a double pull, just for funsies. Squirrelfish, yes, that's at a 6 out of 15, that's true. I was gonna use a lot of stuff though. It's a lot of fish. Do I need the fish for anything else? Need it for this. I need 20 for this. I'll still have enough for that. Yeah, okay. Well, I do need like 40 for this though. I think I'd still have enough if I don't need any fish for anything else. I need it for this. Okay. I think it's actually more efficient. I can go buy more fish to make the squirrel fish. If that makes sense. But I think it makes more sense to use this and then this, right? 20 fish each. Let's do that. Alright. And it was 9 crafted things, but it took more materials, right? Versus 10 crafted things took less materials. So, thank you, Nilu, for the dish. Alright. The second guy in the harbor? Or kill the fish in the ponds? Okay. If we need to. I don't think we will need to, though. Min-max the cooking. I just don't want to run out of ingredients for something that we're cooking. I'd rather avoid having to go get some fish. I think we just don't need to do that squirrel recipe, so. Did I just fuck that one up? Oh, we have. Oh, come on! Did we not? I want to get Aurora on special dish. Please. Special dish. Special dish. Did we get it and I just didn't notice? I don't know. Come on, Aurora. One last chance. Oh, damn. All right. This. Yep, that's fine. This is very easy. I wish I could just tell it to do 2 of these, or sorry, 10 of these sequentially, so I can just like repeat the mini game without having to click again. It's a lot of clicking for no reason, but whatever. Cooking quality of life is low on my priority list personally. Fish blasting ponds. Yeah, we could have. I guess maybe embracing our inequality would be not that bad. Sounds are satisfying. I'm glad. It is a well-made thing, actually. I understand why people. I like this a lot more than teapotting. That's for damn sure. But it's less efficient. It's less time efficient to do this, but I enjoy it more. It's only annoying for this. Yeah, you don't need to do it very often. It's really not that big a deal. It would just be cool if you could select, like, you know, craft 10 and then just sequentially does it, right? When you don't have it mastered. Oh, I think we got a special dish. I saw a dish from Xinyan. It had like fire on it. I missed it. Alright. Almond tofu. That's Xiao's dish. Alright, sure, certainly we'll get Xiao's special dish. Right? I love small things like this that are clearly remnants from 1.0. Yeah. By the way, as far as like special dishes go, I'm not a food person. The fact that every character has like their own little special dish is a very cute touch for Genshin in general. I like it. Is this a special dish? Delicious. No, that's just delicious. I don't think we got it. We didn't get a single one of his special dishes, did we? Wait, no. No, sorry, we did. We did. Okay, Sweet Dream. I forgot. It just looks very similar. That one was one. Okay. Fried radish bowl. Let's go. Yep. I only cook for Battle Pass? Yeah. Generally speaking, I only cook for Battle Pass too. Could have avoided this today if I didn't just like habitually just craft like 20 eggs for the Battle Pass. Whatever else was really quick that I click on. But alas. Alright. I think we only need to do like 3 or 4 more. So probably not this one. Seems like a little tedious one, but well, it's fine. We'll get a Xingqiu special dish. I cooked to refill my NRE. Interesting. Is there any of you who like try to cook every recipe in Genshin and get like just a collection of every food item in the game? There's a lot. And were you upset that you needed to pull a Scofier to get some more dishes? Yeah, max all of my main. I have 100 of the food. You do 100 of every food? Damn. Oh, just 100%. Okay. There are people who do 1,000 of everyone. Okay, wow. I got 2 of Xingqiu's food. Nice. Didn't even notice. Forgot to check. There's a lot that were event exclusive. Yeah, that's not surprising to me. I also assume you cannot get 1,000 of... No, wait. Do characters give their specialty on their birthday? Or do they give like a special dish that's not their specialty? I can't remember if birthday gifts are just the specialties or not. They just give their specialty. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure. I love collecting Chongyun's noodle. Hmm. Sorry. There we go, Star Chef. Done. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Alright. Also we got, yeah, the special hidden achievement. Cool. Claim and a name card. Yay. Alright. Next category. Open 400 chests in Mondstadt. Okay. Well, this is like easy Primogems that I should note down. 1 time trial in Dragonspine and 9 chests in Mondstadt. Surely I could do that. I'm going to jot that down as a 40 Primos thing. Not right now, but 40 Primos Mondstadt exploration achievement. It's basically a half a wish probably from like doing the 9 chests and the 1 thing, right? So probably hopefully less than 30 minutes for 1 wish or half a wish. Similar story here. I'll just add that to the same category. I'll say 60 primos. Those are basically almost done. Elemental Specialist, I looked at before. I'm going to ignore that for now. Similar story, just ignore that for now. Which I'm surprised I didn't get that one. What the hell? And it's just because you have to do it within, like, Burgeon. Man, I played enough Burgeon. I'm surprised I didn't get the Burgeon one, actually. That's surprising to me. Huh. I guess it's just because I played Burgeon teams where there was too many other forms of damage going on. So I usually killed without killing with Burgeon. Because I usually did use Burgeon as like a thing of additional damage, but not as like the main build around, personally. And Hyperbloom, I just never actually played that many Hyperbloom teams, but also Hyperbloom is harder to get this in a way because it's less AoE. So anyways, you have a lot of fox decorations in your home? I wish I did. Do you have another one wish? Maybe? What do I have? Nope. We need one more achievement. So you'll have to hold on. Challenger series. Unusual hilly trail 50 times. Do we want to do that? Like, this can be done in, like, not that long. Only 2 hilly trails, but you can go into co-op. Right? So if there's someone that knows the, like, spots to check, it wouldn't take that long, right? That's my thinking. But, I do have them all marked on my map. Alright. We'll see. That's not going to be a priority one, I don't think, but we'll see. 3 healing orbs. Defeat Senora without using any Lotus Moss. Okay, that should be trivial. Locked on by the Thunder Manifestation before you can attack it. Okay. Stop the Hydro Hypostasis. Look at this. 2 for the Hydro Hypostasis. Reviving itself without destroying any of the water droplets. Okay. Obtain at least 3 healing orbs. You do these both at the same time? I don't know. We can do Senora quick. For sure. Senora pyro resistant? Will it matter? Probably not. Can be binge and co-op, but it's definitely a time waster. Yeah. We'll not worry about some of the more time consuming ones until we need to. In a while since I fought her.
Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Cowardice.
Story has only just...
Really? God damn it. No, I'll just use Lania.
Closing in. Let's light it up.
Alright, no moths.
Off we go. Everybody stand back. Yeah, let's light it up. Watch out. The Tsarita's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oh, I thought I didn't have Bennett up.
Light it up.
Decay. New life.
Okay. Damn.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Up and away. Ills be gone.
Alright, decorative Varka.
I never asked for redemption.
There you go. If you stay close to her, she can tornado. I never knew that. Holy shit. Thank you for the info. Alright. So these ones are probably easy to get. We might actually try to do those today. But don't need to right now. Alright. Wait, I got 10 primos for that? What? Wasn't I just at a... Huh? Was that a 10 Primogem achievement? I thought it was a 5 Primogem achievement. Weird. Okay. Anyways. What? There you go. Alright. Varka was there for Anima Resonance. Yeah, yeah. And also. The The void is collapsed.
Swallows nest when skies are fair.
Yeah, at C5. I mean, considering we're basically at pity, we may as well be at C5 at this point. Alright. Let's continue going through. Electro Regisvine. Okay, so we got like 30 primos we can get here quick. No, not that. So 30 primos from the Challenger series, from the boss achievements. Be fine to do. Oh, it's too bad I turned off the camera, by the way, because he just cute, sleepy stretch. Stuck his feet in the air. Type of stretch. Oh well, you missed it. Power to burn all the thorns. Okay, so another Village of Baptist without destroying. Okay, so yeah, like there's probably a wish just in doing or close to a wish in doing the Challenger series. Okay, that's fine. Domain and Spiral Abyss series. Complete Spiral Abyss 5-3 without taking damage. You know what? I think we can do that one. I don't know, guys. Do I have a mod here? Do you want to do a prediction in the Twitch chat? Can I handle this? Can I handle this one? Can I handle it on my first try? Spiral Abyss 5-3 without taking damage. Should I do it without a shielder? I mean, without a shielder might actually be a little annoying. No shields allowed? Alright. I don't even know if I have a mod in the chat to run the prediction. I don't feel like doing it myself, but alright, let's see. How about like this? What the frick these buffs? When your character's age, I don't care. Okay, movement speed buff though. Dragon Strike. Okay. You. Alright, you know, I would like actually. Let's do some sucrose action. Wait, maybe we can get some. wait. I don't really want to reconfigure my characters for it. And I think these enemies are gonna die from any kind of damage in general, so I doubt we're gonna be able to do it. But wait, she's a shield. God damn it! I wanted to see Lolly because of Superconduct EM, anyways, right? But wait, is health drain gonna count as damage for this achievement? It might. Maybe we don't cookie. Okay. But Superconduct it, whatever. Maybe there's a small chance we get lucky and we get a Superconduct that kills rather than whatever else. That's my thinking right now, but I doubt it. I don't know, just Columbina E or something. Just run solo. I mean, that's true. I could just do that. Michael Jackson versus the preschool basketball team. Movement speed plus 30%. I wish this was still a card. God, how fun that would be. In the like floor 12.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, there's so many enemies.
Wait. Animal hypostasis emulation.
I have to do damage less, remember.
308.
Shine down. A little.
I just took damage. Alright. Oh wait, it was 5-3, wasn't it? Okay. Tars would like that card, yeah. I would actually do more Dragon Strike stuff if that was a card. I think it was 5-3. I was just bad with stamina users, by the way. That's all I did. I was overly scared, actually.
There is no escape. Off to the freezer.
Ah.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Now you shall perish.
I somehow took damage again because, yeah, there's just too many enemies here.
Illusion shattered.
No. No. I had no stamina.
Stand clear.
Okay. Riding on EM, you might get the super good achievement. Yeah, that just feels like it's too much effort to change my build. We could have maybe killed 2 birds with 1 stone, but like...
As you wish, me. Excuse me. Behind you.
Alright. So I thought there was a bunch of EM. Crit. Wow. Burst cooldown minus 20%. Bro, please. Bring back the... Bring the freaking floor 5 buffs to floor 12, please. You know how cool this could be in random circumstances? Man. Make these buffs actually cool and relevant for floor 12. If there's freaking movement speed buffs, let you do Dragon Strike fun things, stuff like with cooldown reduction, let you do custom rotations that are only possible with certain buffs available. Like you'd have motivation to go like check Abyss every day to see if there's like what the Abyss like card buffs are. I don't know, this is all stuff that's possible. Maybe this is like there's a rumored Abyss rework in the horizon. Maybe they rework Abyss to be like that, where you have a reason to go and check what the buffs are for the day, and you could do custom things around the buffs. That would make Abyss a lot more fun. Also, oh, this mechanic.
Enhanced animal module 75, animal test 6308.
Oh, died. Alright. Do. I wonder if I'd even been in here at all other than the first time I cleared it. Probably not. Okay, everything's dead. Alright, now we need to not take damage. Now place your bets. Now do this first try. Stamina cost minus 30%, let's go. Like, come on. Come on, these are so cool. God. Whatever. How little stamina we consume. Wow. Anyways. You take no damage here.
A moonlit night for all. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Well, that was probably no damage. Is that just one enemy?
A little ambiance.
I took damage. After reading to the end. I took damage like, bro, I couldn't even dash. That was damage on the frame that like I exited the fucking Emily Burst. I shouldn't have Emily Burst. I could have just fucking Sethos from a distance. Damn it, Emily. Why do you have no iframes at the end of your burst animation? Okay. 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 Yeah, we can just do that. We can do... Wait, no, as long as we don't take damage, we don't have to deal with it. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. Retry only exists for floor 12. I'm not sure if the retry function works on these floors. It might work if you don't star, but I'd have to spend a lot of time here to see if it doesn't, because the retry function only even works on floor 12 if you don't star, which has been frustrating because like there's been times where I 3-starred, but I was like, that clear wasn't very satisfying, wasn't clean enough, and I want like better looking combat, like I want a better looking sequence, but then I have to like redo the entire Abyss previous chambers to be able to do the next chamber over because I already 3-starred it. Like it doesn't let you reset if you 3-star.
All the same.
Alright, drink done. Use Venti? Could've, but I saw your message too late. My bad. Don't get Bloom Core before Never transforms them. I mean, my intent was to actually use Bloom Cores. I forgot I took self-damage because it's such a nothing feature since they nerfed self-damage. Are you on floor 5? It's an achievement. So I guess we will just not use anything.
Leave this place. Shameless. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Varka's home. Yeah, okay.
Right here.
Buckle up. Faster, stronger. Lift.
Mm-hmm. She took damage. Yeah, I heard the voice line. But we don't need to worry about that floor. First cooldown. How fast she is. God. Osorio, we realized, by the way, that floor 5 has a bunch of buffs that could make Abyss in general much more fun if they were available on higher floors. But they aren't. What did I take damage to? I switched it and never took damage. Oh my god. Like what buffs? I mean, we just took a burst cooldown reduction buff. We had a movement speed buff, which means like a movement speed buff that could enable really easy dragon striking on most characters. 30% movement speed is a lot. And then like for Tars, 10% movement speed is usually enough to make like dragon strikes go from quite hard to do consistently to easy to do consistently. And then burst cooldown reduction is just really interesting. And I believe this chamber, what did this one have? Oh, whoops, I had to reset. It was stamina. Yeah, it was. Oh wait, no, sorry. Chamber 3 was stamina cooldown, or not cooldown. Stamina, like 30% sprint stamina reduction or something. Like things that actually have like impacts on like your gameplay potentially, what you can do a little bit, which is cool. So, but they just removed all the fun ones for the higher floors. Like, okay. Yeah, bro, really? Okay. Yep. Right now, right here. Go, dear. Kill the treasure hoarders. Wow. Yes, it could be so fun on Varka. Yeah, it's true. OG Spiral Best. Yeah, there's just a quick achievement we were getting. I never got, yeah. Sprinting stamina cost minus 30%. I never got to take no damage on this floor. Achievement.
The mystery unravels.
Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I took no damage there. And here we will just be cheeky. Bap.
Emerge right here.
There we go. Excuse me? I didn't get the achievement. What? What damage did I take? What? What? Wait, I did get it. It just didn't pop up. Oh, okay. Maybe I got it initially because maybe I don't fuck. What? Okay, it just never popped up. So, alright. Oh, apparently I had completed Spiral Biz 8-3 without taking damage though. So that was actually 25 Primogems. Even more worth doing. Alright, cool. Anyways, that was weird. Alright. Challenger series. Okay, more boss things. Yeah, that we haven't done. Fine. Yeah, we already know there's a wish basically in the challenger things there. The knave. Yeah. Okay. Ota done. Snezhnaya does not believe in tears. Series 1. Sarvik's commissions. I have no fucking clue where that is. I'm not against doing it, but I don't know how tedious it is. A little bit odd that this has a full category to itself. It's a commission locked one. Oh, that is a cursed one then. Okay. All stories about oh, this is just more books. Okay. And now we're into co-op achievements. So I've done all the initial ones, but I haven't done, it seems like, Aldevar. Okay, so we can do these quick if we want. This is a quick wish we can probably get. Yeah. You want to do this? I'm down. But if someone wants to, I'll let new people in potentially. I don't know how many people are on NA at this time. Well, probably a decent number of you, but it's a Mondstadt daily. Okay. And even if you get it's hard to do, okay. Well, never then. But yeah, we'll do. I'll let new people in for the afterwards. We'll do the first 3, and then we'll do the rest of them. So the second group of people will get to be here a lot longer. So technically, you might want to join second. So let me. Achievements. Coming. Wait, but coming. What are we doing? I should probably figure that out. Visitors on Icy Mountain, Realm Beyond. What do I have left for here? 20,000 adeptal energy and 2 realm layouts. I mean, that should be doable. I just need to place this shit down. 600 furnishings. Probably not happening. 20 gifts will happen. That will not happen. Oh my god, the co-op yapping is beginning. Fishing. No. I mean, this one we could do. Apparently I've never bought a fishing rod. Fuck your fishing rods. We can probably buy a fishing rod. Genius Invocation, desert stuff, Blessed Hamada. Yeah, okay, this is all just now exploration related stuff, so yeah. Okay, non-cry stuff we'll probably complete. Again, I think the focus tomorrow would be non-cry exploration, and then we'd move on to other exploration. Just because the non-cry exploration should be so easy to just true 100% with the new treasure mechanics, right? This one I could probably get a couple of these. Yeah,
Swallows nest when skies are fair.
So
but hide when
those ones will just come
storms
as
are
I
in the
explore. Local legend. Okay, there are some local legends I haven't done. I see. So we're that's all the. Oh yeah, it's all those. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of how they made some of those. That's why I didn't complete that. That's not surprising. Bronze lock. Okay, these are a bunch of achievements that might be worth doing, but they're definitely tedious. Okay, hello. If anyone else wants to join after, it took a while for us to get even 3 people. So honestly, we'll just stick to this group of 3 then, based on how long it took. But if anyone else wants to join after we do the initial achievement, let me know.
Oh, my plan for the day?
Okay. Peak. I could have sworn I fought the peak.
I feel like, I suppose. Same with tomorrow.
Maybe I fought the peak on a different account. It must have been a different account. Like I know I fought it, but I just probably not on this account. Okay. So there's some there to get that are obviously easy. 3 score themes. Okay, I could probably do that quick. This cant is for 15 and I have 14. Oh, okay. You maybe do more music, but it's a cool name card to get, but am I making America account? Yeah. Alright. Welcome everyone. What are we doing? I forgot to check. Meetings out realms. Narwhal, Yumkasaur, and Kukasaur. Alright. Do Narwhal last. Yumkasaur and Kukasaur, pretty easy. And shoot. Lanyon took damage. Were you trying to kill Lanyon? With the electro charge or something? How dare you? How dare you? Also, we have... This thing is not, like... These like... Oh, boy. I would prefer we go through this a little quicker. No offense, I'm fine with people using your faves or whatever. I'll just switch to Varka, I guess, but... Like, we're using a Nefa Chongyun Venti Lanyon, okay? I would really prefer we didn't take 10 years to play this. So, anyways. We also didn't bring Pyro to deal any amount of self-damage to it. But we'll have one really slow thing we do here for funsies. If you die, you have to bring a Pyro character though. Chongyun, Rocky, and Malika say, yeah, honorary Pyro. That's me, my crits. I'm gonna bring my DPSB now. I would make this a little quicker right now. Whoa, Pyro! Oh, there's a Malika. A little late, but oh well. There we go. Down to dodge. Mountain falls apart. We got two things. Alright. Down to dodge.
Burn it down.
Where's the other achievement we got? Down to dodge. Where's the down to dodge? What is down to dodge? Where is it? Excuse me. It said we got down to dodge, and there's no actual achievement. What? Oh, okay. All right, then game. All right, Kukasaur and then Narwhal. Searching it in wonders of the world. Down to dodge. Complete. Alright, game. Alright, game. Message retracted. We're seeing Genshin Spaghetti Code today. Whoopsies, almost dead. And cryo applied. Why did it take 7 years for our other teammates? Probably mobile. That would be. Ah, frick! Bro got through Lanya and shield. I guess she has her weird build right now.
After all that
Rip Chongyun. 3 years long lag, yeah. And look at all the Hydro characters. No, there's a Hydro character. Let's go. Just don't die, Elon. I believe it.
The end
You.
of our legacy.
What? I thought I could dodge that. I did try to. I just didn't do it. Lanya has to be replaced with the Pyro. This is true. I did say that. Oh yeah, the boss reset. Wait, why'd the boss reset? Weren't you still at... oh, did you die too, me too? Again? Alright. Wait, what? Where? Okay, oops, I replaced with the Hydro. We lost all our Pyro.
On me. Thunder. Spirit Blade.
Wow. Alright, there you go. Is that doing damage is good. Alright, Narwhal. Narwhal, that's not. Or is it here? Yeah. Narwhal time. Remind of our weekly bosses we just queued. You don't have to teleport to me. I almost claimed it by having. Yeah. Alright. Yep, see, that's why I said that, because the tens decided to teleport, and they are probably on a phone. They're going to take 10 years to load in, and then I got... That's why, for the weekly bosses, you don't need to teleport to me. Anyways, What's the Narwhal's mechanics? Just go to the thing. Shouldn't really require any particular characters. Okay. I'll play with Varka. No, you know what? I'm gonna play with Sumi. Yeah, you can play with Varka. Level 100 Varka. Let's go. Oh. I just wanted to click on him and see him, not kick him. I mean, I'll kick Varka. Wink. I picked the lowest difficulty. Did I? I don't think so. I could. I don't think we need to. I hope we don't need to. I thought I might hit it. It didn't. Alright. Kill him before transformation as he dies to a sneeze. Does he die to a sneeze? I don't know. I thought this thing was kind of tanky. But I don't know. I thought Andrew's a little tanky too. Problem is lining up the damage windows. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh no, there's enough time. Oh, well, okay. That hurts my ability to do damage. That was not my fault. Ain't nothing I can do about the fact that Genshin just like... Also, I didn't get any of my fucking energy from C4. Oh my god. Whatever. It would basically be dead by now if it hadn't trolled us. Still probably kill it here. Can I get energy? Please? 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 Yes. Alright. Go, dear. There you go. Does indeed die to his knees. I tempted to claim, but I don't think I have a need to. Alright. Nice jump, yeah. Alright. Next, let me know in chat if there's anyone else that wants to join in, because we can cycle out some people if need be. Claim that, claim that, claim. It's a nice name card, I like it. Should have gotten it a long time ago. Alright. Meeting in the Outrealms. Alright. Boy, oh boy. Okay, so I'm just going to guess we have to fight basically every Natland boss. Secret Source Automaton. Defeat the game before the gate? What is the game before the gate? These three are nod cries. Can I join? Sure, PCM. Oh, the Skirk Weekly. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. These are all Overworld, Hermetic Spirit. I think these are all. Yeah, okay. So the top ones I think are all Natland bosses. I assume the rest of the non-cry bosses don't have an achievement category yet, which is fine. So you know what? We'll go fight. I think there's only one weekly here, right? I assume the Doctor doesn't have one. Yeah. So I'll save the weekly for the second group. Let's go with the current group. I'll go fight Knuckle Duckle and Radiant Moonfly, and then I'll let in new people, and then we can go and do the rest of them. So let's go fight Knuckle Duckle and Radiant Moonfly. Sorry for taking the Varka spot. That's all good. I don't care. I'm gonna start the fight while I wait for him. Yeah, can't avoid the duck. Electro apparently. The Flynn's, I see.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Definitely no Hexaron. That's fine.
Do you fear the dark?
Don't get ducks. Don't get ducks. No, don't get ducks. Don't get ducks. Oh, it was very close to getting ducks. I'm pretty sure. All right, nice. Let's go. Not die. Non-cry achievements are the 3 challenges. What? What do you mean? I'm talking about the co-op achievements, Asoria. I know there's like other non-cry achievements still, but we're specifically doing co-op achievements right now. So that's what I was mentioning. We have a healer, right? Yeah, okay. That's nice. Thank you. Probably in the team, that's fine. Ow. hella aggressive. Hard to see. Oh, I didn't get that. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? What? This enemy's attacks or something. Double Varka. I purposely waited to try to get a melt on him. Alright. How about this? There you go. Yay. Okay, and we'll go fight the chest boss, and then we'll see if new people want to join. Alright. Gecko got nerfed for next to June. Oh, really? What was changed? Cryo Varka is an option. I'm down to play as Scofield. Or not Scofield, Shenhe. Skirk is fine too. We can do Skirk, Shenhe, Varka, or just this. Yeah, that's fine too, honestly. Yeah, you know what? This will let everyone get some cryo infusion. I'm down. I think it'll be fine. Also, level 100 Skirk. Oh boy. How much money have you spent, Dan? I certainly spend maybe more than I should. Not that much compared to how many. I spend nothing compared to what some people spend in Genshin, obviously, but even playing as long as I have and spending a little bit of the money I have doesn't get me to freely level up 100 characters that much. If we hadn't made the one video for Lanyan, I'd only have one level 100 character, right? Or no, I'd have two at this point. The other stuff I got. Yeah. Anyways, didn't update the game on my iPad. Oh no, rip you, rip your A.
Do your master's bidding. Mana freezer.
Yeah. Okay. You need Hydro? No? Why do you need Hydro? I mean, well, okay. Skirk wants Hydro. That's Skirk's problem. Blame her kid. Scovia doesn't need Hydro. Chongyun don't need no Hydro. Fuck. Shenhe don't need no Hydro. This boss doesn't need Hydro. And it's just Skirk that needs Hydro.
Allow me, my darling.
Oh, that was yapping and I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Ow! Losing Shenhe definitely reduced this team's damage a little bit. Freeze for the one shot. Whoop-de-doop-de-doo.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
You don't need no freaking freeze. Yeah, they have Hydro Aura during the phase that you're supposed to freeze them for anyways. Alright.
A symphony of cannon fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Well, good job. Did a better job than me. Oh. That was weird. Did I claim these already this week? I actually should. Yeah, I did. Okay. Chongyun carried the second phase. True. Yeah, no. You just want cryo. And you can obviously brute force as always, but... wait, did I even get the achievement for that one? I didn't see it pop up.
Now disappear.
I died. So yeah, I didn't get the achievement. Okay. Wait, I said I was going to save it for the new group anyways. It was fate. It's fine. Alright. I only have 5. Only. Still, I probably spent more than should. I feel you. Yeah. I'd rather go with FC2. Yeah, I see. Alright. Thank you, Lito, Tens, and Mitsu. If we don't have anyone else, one of you guys can feel free to rejoin if you want. See how many people try to join. Otherwise, we'll finish Ripples. Yes. Oop, there we go. And there we go. Well, there we go. That was quick.
Musical performance.
Also, wait.
Out of all the things
God,
Miss
are you
Lisa has
serious?
taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
I was just like, wait, what's happening? Is this a fucking continuation of the Duran quest? What's happening? What is happening? Leave. Okay. God, the second time this stream. Oh, I need the boss everywhere you could pay with my polearm account. Yeah. If you don't have a Scofie Shenhe combo, it can be painful. Alright, well, this first, obviously, since we're here. Varka boy, I'm down if you want a Varka boy. I can. Actually, I can seat Lolly. How about that? Oh, never mind. Guild will seat Lolly. I can Squork again. Where'd the Varka go? My Varka sucks. Okay, well, I can Varka. Someone should animo unit, though. Or not. I mean, I guess we can just Meekers. That's fine. Oh, no, apparently not.
Drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
No Shao. Ah, I see. That's fair. He's not the most relevant bulwark. I mean, yeah, actually is kind of relevant for VV for lanes.
On me.
I'm waiting for it to chill. Alright. I can definitely feel the multiplier loss, that's for damn sure. And no VV. So... Varka can solo this? Yeah, probably, if I played well.
On me.
Freeze! Okay. That's why you need VV Varka. Guess what my Varka's on? Don't you VV Varka me? Wait, I guess I was complaining about no VV. I forgot. I kind of baited you into saying that. That wasn't my intent. I just forgot. So we were mostly feeling the multiplier loss. But also we could be doing more damage with the other artifact set if we also had VV on an animo unit, but it's fine. Freeze! Also, we don't have Hexerai. That's a factor too. Jean would have gone pretty well here, but oh well. Ah. The king for a little bit. Alright. Mika thinks he's part of the team. He's contributing to living. We like living, okay? This is Queen. Queen. Do 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 do. This is certainly a little tedious, but I think we'll do fine. Make Mika join the Hexen Circle. That would make... I would absolutely level Mika if he was turned into a Hexerai character. What buff would we give Mika as a Hexerai character? Tap the king a little bit. I have no idea, honestly. Just, I don't know. Honestly, just keep it simple. Give like a 40% attack buff. with his burst buff active. Why not? Like that's all. It doesn't apply shit for off-field cryo. Still physical, just higher multiplier. Yeah, for all the physical Hexeride DPSing. Anyways. Alright. That was probably the slowest one. Yeah, the player's not gonna be found if the co-op is full. Same was said for Dahlia. Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, and now I think it's just fight the Outland bosses that I hadn't fought yet. Okay. I think. Yes, yeah, these are all the Outland bosses. Alright. We'll just go one by one. So, Kukasaur, and that was already done. This one first. Surprisingly did Hexen Circle instead of just Knight of Favonius, yeah. Also we're going cryo to cryo, so this was convenient. Wait, no, this is not cryo. Sorry, this is the other one. That's fine. I'll be able to jump up. Burn! I don't know if we'll get to the point of needing to jump up, but we'll see. I'm almost dead. Okay. Don't die. Do.
On me.
Wee. Wham. Big Varka damage. Alright. Problem with Varka, squishy as heck. Yeah, considering how like he's like implied to be really tanky, and he has like his voice lines like, turns out I could die. Meanwhile, he has like one of the more squishy, doesn't want to be interrupted kits that they've made lately. It's really funny. But again, Nicole will probably have a shield and probably will solve that for his for Pyro Varka. But anything that's not Pyro Varka, again, as always, you know. We already have Pyro in the team. Let's go fight this thing. Don't bring Hydro or Cryo to this, by the way. He will reset his meter. It might take 5 years. Oh, lag weird.
Late bear.
I do charge attacks so build the meter faster. Alright. Might kill him while he's in this form. Splish splash. Yeah. Yeah, it really would be a lot better if Nicole was an Anima Hexeride Shielder. It's kind of sad that like the Nicole would do a lot more if she for Varka in a generic sense if she was Animo, which is really unfortunate. But again, I really don't think they actually, if they wanted Varka to be a super versatile, really good unit, they would have done that. But instead, they made a Pyro so that only one specific archetype of Varka becomes really strong, which was very on purpose. Very, very on purpose. So that means you can blame Varka for why Nicole's Pyro. Alright. Yep, burning, we should be fine. Also, we might be able to kill it without going and dealing with this mechanical in the first place. It takes a little bit before it goes into the base. Oh, I have Hexerai. What a growth. Okay. Should have saved that, but whatever. Wham. Once again, I have cut a worthless. Cut the worthless. Alright. Go heal here quick. And then Cryo Automaton, I think it's probably. Then what else? That's Spirit Seeker, right? Yeah, I guess we'll also do the Spirit Seeker first since we're here. No boss here, so it's just, yeah, it's just the Cryo Automaton, I think, and then Spirit Seeker. Alright. Varka and Varka shout on top of each other. Yeah. What the hell? Oh yeah, this thing had the weird whatever mechanic. It'll be fine, but I think. Ow.
Just a
God damn it. I forgot how annoying the telegraphs are on this thing for dodging. There's a leaf on the ground. Hello?
Don't worry, I'm here.
Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, I see. Alright. Burn! God damn it. Stop it! Oh my god. Oh, of course. There you go. Alright, one more. Ally and low HP voice lines is cute. Yeah, and you rarely hear them too, other than co-op. I'll save for Nicole. I'll stop at C for Varka. I won't spend more money for C6 Varka. Fuck you for assuming I'm spending money. You literally joined a stream that's focused on grinding for C6 Varka. Why are you being a dick? Fuck off. Else it's a fucking game. I can change my mind. Anyways. Also, I'm gonna win my bet for Nicole anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. The saving for Nicole was under the impression that I might lose my bet. I no longer think I'm gonna lose my bet. I forgot how long it took to go off and... Oh, rip Arlecchino. What's the bet? The C6 Nicole bet? You've definitely heard the bet before, Rita. I can repeat it for anyone that doesn't know what the bet is, I guess, but I feel like I recognize you. Do you not remember the C6 Nicole bet? Ultimately, I think the fact that we got the first 4 copies of Varka so quickly, and then the C4 birthday Varka, I think grinding for the chance that C6 Varka is worthwhile. That's all. Anyways. And yeah, saving next patch alone is probably enough for C0 Nicole, correct. And unless Nicole has like fun gameplay impacting constellations, I'm not gonna consider going for them. Unless what am I doing? Brain? Where is the thing? There it is, I'm blind. Okay. Oh, we still haven't done one. Lord of Eroded Primal Fire.
Fourth, my blade.
Oh no. Wait, what? Is that who I think it is? Is that the Natlan Weekly boss? I fought that in co-op. I've definitely fought in co-op. Did I just always die? Is it who I think it is? Is it you?
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Oh. I've definitely fought this in co-op before, but maybe I just left co-op because it was so anger-inducing. Oh boy. Oh, this boss. Anyways. And no, if you lose, you get to spend for C8 or C8? C6, yeah. No, yeah, so the bet is that if custom combat is actually real in Melee Astro Wonderland, I will C6 Nicole. I'll still do it, whatever. I'll give the Hoyoverse the money. I don't care. I'll give Hoyoverse the money if custom combat becomes real. And again, my definition for this point, to be very specific on custom combat being real, is if there is... They don't even have to do that much, right? If there is a clear for my mind, the main thing that has to be done, if there is a clear indication, at minimum, a clear indication that they are going to try to add every single enemy into Melee Astro Wonderland. Right? Everything else I think is actually not that important because there's enough like player creativity. Like there's limitations and things that also I think need to be addressed and like tweaked over time so that there's more wiggle room allowed for creator creativity when it comes to Melee Astra in general, right? For custom combat modes, like being able to bring in 2 teams and like being able to change characters and builds in between, and a lot of other like specific things that, like, as far as I understand, aren't doable right now. But there's like various ways of like working around certain aspects that are not that big a deal. I think the number one important thing is just add more enemy variety in, so that we have a lot more enemies to play around with fighting. And like the bare minimum should be like, yeah, we should be able to go into Melee Astro Wonderland and fight the previous Stygian bosses, quite frankly, right? I should be able to go into Melee Astro to go and fight. If I want to go fight Varka against this Stygian boss, because this would be fun. I would love to show Hydra Varka against this boss. I really would like to. I think it would be a selling point for Varka. It could make you money, Hoyoverse. As a creator, I could show Varka's being versatility in a million different hypothetical actual endgame situations. If Melee Astro could do the fucking obvious thing of letting us like replay these bosses, right? You can't do that right now, and they have shown zero indication that they actually want to let us do that, in my opinion. So, like, I want them to fix annoyances like changing builds and whatever, but fundamentally, if for what I want to see from custom combat be possible from Melee Astro, I think more enemies need to be added, is my opinion, and that's my definition. I'm willing to bet that they will basically add not a single enemy, even. I'm not gonna wager anything on that bet. I'm just saying I wouldn't be surprised if by the time Nicole releases, they don't even add a single enemy compared to what's currently there. So, and the non-crime music event, yeah, we did that earlier. So, anyways, all right, let's do this. Hellfire. Here, I'll play C2C Lolly. Let's save our sanity, everyone. Someone play like a non-cry DPS. I don't care who. It doesn't have to be Moika. Yeah, Arlecchino, let's go.
I do love Spina di Rosa's
I like to drink on occasion.
It was designed
Any and
by
every
my mother.
occasion.
Well, Emily might interfere a lot here, but whatever, it'll be fine. It's fine. I get big mounts on Z Lolly. Let's go. Something that was a selling point in 6.2 came out so raw. Like I don't know how potential. Yeah, I agree. To be clear, I think Hoyoverse, like I'll tell you, they paid me a not insignificant amount of money to make a video that I knew would not perform very well, and I even like advised them that like I think it would be better to do a Melee Astra sponsor video with a different concept, but they wanted me to make like an entire video that was focused on Melee Astra, and I was fine with that because it was kind of, I had ideas floating around in the first place. Right. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we'll be maintain sanity against this boss. Alright. So yeah, I agree. Melee Astra right now is a lot of wasted potential. I think they effed up the launch of it. I think they severely effed up in their initial announcement of it, especially that they biased basically every damn Genshin player. Well, not everyone, because like you'd have to have seen it, but they biased most Genshin players in the first place pretty negatively towards it when they announced it, and then spent like 20 minutes fucking talking about skins and gambling, and not even a good gambling system that people like, instead of talking about what you can actually like play in the game mode, right? It's like, guys, we're announcing a new video game. Here's the casino. We announced Genshin Impact, and instead of showing all the things with the beautiful open world and all the things you can do in Genshin Impact, let's just be like, how about you gamble? How about you gamble? How about you gamble? How about you gamble more? That's what Melee Astra's announcement was. What the fuck are you doing? And I think they realized that was an F up. So it is like always in co-op, people complain about my limited choice in my account. Yeah, I feel you. Emily was not a problem there. I don't know how invested that Arlecchino was, but that was more easy than I thought it was going to be. So no worries, Arlene. Hey, what do you mean hey? It just seemed like a strong Arlecchino. It might have been she's C6. Okay, that makes sense. Considering she wasn't getting melts, it seemed kind of strong. That's yeah. That's what you meant? Yeah, I was just saying she's strong. I wasn't what you thought I was saying she's weak. Anyways. And I didn't know she was C6 going in, so I didn't realize that basically nothing mattered other than me providing a shield. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I gave them a lot of like feedback on even like thoughts on why, like I told them after because like they asked for statistics, for example, on the sponsor video that I ran. Like the Millie Astro video I have is probably one of my lowest viewed videos in the channel, period. And they paid like for every view that video had, MiHoYo paid like less than $1, but in fact less than 50 cents, I believe. How much did I actually don't. I charged them over $1,000 for it, by the way. Because it took a lot of work to make that video. It took a lot of fucking planning. It was not a normal video for me to make. I knew it wasn't going to perform well, so I knew I wasn't going to make a normal amount of money on it. And so I was like, I was upfront. I was like, you know, I'm down to make this video, but like, here's a laundry list of reasons I'm charging more for this, and I don't know that it'll be worth it for you guys, but if you want me to make this video, this is the price. And like, I initially like asked for like 1,500, and then I believe they were like, oh, would you do a little bit less? And I was like, okay, how about 1,200? And then they said yes. So I made plenty of money on that video. I'm perfectly happy with that, right? But it is a terrible performing video, and Hoyoverse definitely did not get their money's worth. And it's possible it performed so terribly that they won't want to work with me in the future for sponsorship. I don't know. But I gave them a lot of feedback and like things and thoughts I had. And I basically outright told them after the fact that like, I'm not surprised it performed as poorly as it did because of the general perception that people have about Millie Astra. And I think if you want to convince people to give Millie Astra a shot in like content, you have to like just show Millie Astra being fun without the video itself being directly about Millie Astra is my vibe, right? 1,200 that wins straight back to Genshin, no. I mean, I have spent much, much less than $1,200 this year on Genshin, I'll tell you that. This last year, not like just this 2026, I mean like in previous 12 months. So, anyways, so yeah, Millie Astra just, I think it has a lot of potential. It's just, it's obviously not there in a lot of levels. It can be fun. It's still going to be a lot of fun with a friend. Like that was the whole purpose of the video, why it was focused on just playing some games with Kiwi, and it worked out really well for that. I think it was a very fun video. But like, it wasn't surprising to me it performed terribly and whatever. So yeah. Anyways, what the hell's that? What was that? What was that animation? Why did it trigger? I really like checking out games of Millie Astra. Yeah. I think it's worthwhile to check in every now and then and see what's fun there. And for that reason, I think it's cool and fine that they do whatever it's called, right? Because this was basically just try out some games on Millie Astra, which they should have done this from the first part. Incentivize people to just try the game mode. But I don't know. Now people have formed opinions on it, and it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it can even succeed at this point. If you want my pessimistic take, I wouldn't be surprised if they completely sunset the game mode in like 2 years. Like, I can tell you Millie Astra Wonderland might be sunset before Genshin's gonna be sunset. So, because at some point, like, it's just gonna be like, is it even worth any development cost if it's not growing any user base and it's not making them money? It's not making people play Genshin. Is it worth it if it's like, I don't know. I presume they wouldn't remove Mannequin or whatever, but they'd probably like sunset new publishing of levels or whatever, blah 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 blah. You got C6 already? No, this has just been a long like pseudo planning stream among other different things. So anyways, finish this achievement route. Now we were finishing co-op achievements there, so it's this name card. Meh. Clear out my name card thing too. This is a much better name card than this one. Alright. we have a wish? No. God damn it. Classic Genshin. One tiny chest away from a thing. Yeah, we might get a 4-star, which might be 2 wishes. So, anyways,
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Okay, we're at 71. Yeah, okay. So it'll be 72. Oh, am I gonna be able to? I'm probably not gonna be. Well, no, if we do the... Sorry. If I do... What are we doing next? I don't know. We can try to find one more simple achievement to get, I guess. Or one wish, first of all. I want to continue doing... I go check how many... How many of those do I need? I have 19.
And the sword an extension
Thank you for joining co-op. I think I have to exit co-op to interact with the statue. Thank you, Arnoline, Yolden, Ripples. Appreciate it. Wait, switch a Wave Rider with another player for an achievement. Okay. Inazuma, because those are on the map. Bro hasn't upgraded the Natlan statues. I haven't upgraded them to max. Sue me. I've done almost the entirety of Natlan, except for the area I don't like I didn't fucking fully complete, which is probably where most of my fucking Oculus are. And, like, I'm sure I have, like, a couple in the volcano area, but, like, sorry, sue me. I didn't complete the area. I only did most of it. I didn't complete the area I found generally unfun to do. Like, sorry. I wasn't concerning myself with spending 4 hours of gameplay to get one fucking thing. Anyways, let's see if I got this achievement. So what, just spacebar. Nobody gave me a thing. Do you have to do this like mid-air? I must have already gotten it, I'm guessing. Yeah, I assume I already have it. So. Big ugly volcano, but I really like the holiday resort. Interesting. I like the volcano. It's fine. It's like more linear than I expected it to be. It's like a solid like 8 out of 10 area. The resort is like a one of the areas in the game I like the least, quite frankly. It was fine in some ways. I don't hate it, but like I don't think I'd like to give it more than a 6 out of 10. Bye, Arlene. And a 6 out of 10 is like, I don't know, a lot of people are like 6 out of 10, that's, you hated it. I mean, 6 out of 10 is just, it's fine. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I really don't want Miliastro Sunset. I doubt it will for a long time, to be clear. I just think they might have effed up, and if they don't show a clear indication of fixing some like fundamental flaws with it, I don't know if it's gonna go anywhere, right? Like, I think it has potential. And people do all kinds of random things that get shared on social media in it, like in general, and that's how it like actually drives growth. Like I saw a post share, I don't know if it was shared on Discord, if I just saw it some other way. But like with, actually I wonder if we can find this. It was something like lower accurate EULA versus 13 Heliotrills or something. There's some EULA voice line that mentions it. 13 Heliotrills. No. I search EULA. EULA versus Lava Trill. That's only 4. Okay, the thing I saw was definitely 13 Lava Trills or whatever. Or no, it wasn't Lava Trills, it was Heliotrills. So, anyways, but like, as long as people keep doing things like that, like sharing social media posts, doing things in Miliastra, you know, and that's like sustained over time, it'll probably still be stable enough that they'll keep it, right? I imagine, but I don't know. Also, what was that one? Rent is due. Okay, nice. That's not an in-game reference? Oh, it's not? I thought I saw some comment about it, like a Sucrose voice line. It's not Cryo. but apparently I was tricked. Apparently I was tricked.
The alchemist.
Metatrolls, my bad.
She once gave me a
Yeah,
piece
this
of
is the thing.
equipment and told me
Yeah.
it would help me infiltrate an abyss order camp undetected.
Like, what are you talking about,
In
guys?
reality, it caused a huge
It is here.
explosion that
It was not a
completely blew
lie.
my cover.
You're the ones being
Before I knew
horny.
it, I was being
You're the
accosted
ones
by
that think it's a
13
hentai
Mighty
reference. It's
After
literally
all, I
right
marched
here.
straight back there, intending to make her pay for what she had done.
The commenter was not
I
lying.
saw how panicked and sheepish she looked.
You're being horny.
and
I
watched her
assume
post
the
herself on
hentai
wall with the
reference
word
was a
fail.
reference to this in the first
Bring
place.
myself to go through with it.
But
After all, I
it's
didn't
not a
get
it's not a hentai reference.
just a little disheveled and a little humiliated.
But you're the ones. You're the ones with the problem. All right. There you go. Anyways. Oh yeah, we need to do a achievement for the Miliastra thing said lava trail, not meta trail. Yeah, but that wasn't the level I was talking about. I don't know what the level is called. It was definitely the clip I saw that was in Miliastra was 13 meta trails. It was not lava trails. Lava trails are the really big dudes.
Drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Anyways.
Good one.
They balance cosmetics production in main games so they're spaced long enough that people with jobs. Yeah. Like the character skins, yeah. It's really funny that the fact that, they're doing consistent new skins in Miliastra every patch now, though, and then, like, still not releasing more skins in Genshin. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. Like, it is one of the weirdest things that they probably would just make a bunch of money if they made more skins for characters in Genshin, right? I still kind of appreciate that they don't try to, like, abuse that by, like, releasing 5 different skins for Raiden, right? But I respect that there's no Raiden swimsuit skin.
Regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take
But
care
it's still
of you when it
surprising
matters
that there's
most.
not. Especially because the Hoyoverse is certainly no stranger to fucking swimsuit skins, I have learned. Ugh. My most disliked aspects of Zenless still. Anyways, not gonna, well, wait. Can do one of those. Sorry, not that one. Was it? Repertoire of Melee. Discantus for 15 different music scores. Alright, I'm down. Let's get a Discantus. More music stream. Where's my Chongyun skin exactly? Okay, so I gotta pick a song I like. I can try Discantus in this. It didn't say what difficulty, right? Did it say legendary difficulty? I can do it in this, right? What? Man. Okay, no, I felt that. Fuck up. The other one I didn't feel before. I only missed 2 notes there, didn't I? Alright. There you go. Descantus. Alright, easy. Easy 5 primos. 10 primos, my bad. Alright, now I gotta get 30.
I like to drink on occasion.
I'm
kind
of tempted, I'm not gonna lie, to just try to finish out the music achievements. Wait, no 4-star, god damn it. Alright, if the next bowl is a 4-star and gets Star Glitter refund, that probably puts us at pity. That's the logic, aren't you just giving skins for free basically because no one buys Welkins with the intent of buying skin? Wait, what? Oh, but if balance so that people buy 6 months of Welkins so they can just use those crystals to get the skins. I mean, maybe that is their intent, but I don't know. I feel like there has to be someone on the Genshin, like a high up lead in the Genshin dev team that's like very anti-skins for some reason. Cause like I don't know, it's just weird. It's just kind of weird that the game doesn't do it with how many people have a demand for it and how much of a cast of characters they have. They could release 3 skins every patch and probably make a non-zero amount more money, right? So I don't know. Anyways, what are we doing? Let's okay. I want to get a couple more wishes. Our options are we could do some Meru. Oh, I didn't check. I need to check the Natlan statues. Yeah, I bet. I could do music a little bit, to be clear, but that's not going to be a wish. It's going to take a while to do also, because I need to do 15 more Descantus songs, co-op songs, and or not co-op songs, user-generated level songs. Yeah, okay. I need to get 21 more. So, that would be a wish. Definitely would be a wish. A wishy wish. Let's see. Where's the Pyroculus stored? Do I have any? Not the Pyroculus. Sorry, the Pyroculus Resonance Stone. Whatever the item is. There it is. Okay. Let's go see how many more I can craft, because I would need... I only need to craft 12 more. And then I have enough maxed out. I think it sells characters when they're recognizable without skins. Yeah, maybe that's why. It's true. Maybe it is as simple as that. That theory... I kind of like that theory, considering that... I mean, that explains why they always just do, like, older characters that don't care about selling that much anymore. For skins, right? Like, is there a single skin in the game that is, like, a character they care about selling? At this point? Like, you could argue, like, Nuvillette, but I think they've moved on from caring about selling Nuvillette. I think they realize they've made their money from Nuvillette, and now the way that things are balanced, like, there's very... Like, we can check. What was Nuvillette's...
Sure feels
last
good to get away
rerun.
from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Because he reran pretty recently, right? This one? That was the... No, fuck. This one? With... Hello? I could have sworn you just reran. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. 22,000. It was literally last patch. Yeah, I thought it was for some reason more than last patch. So yeah, 22,000, and like compare that to. So this was his 4th banner. Let's go find what's it called? Decree of the Deeps. Decree of the Deeps 3. We're looking for. Does anyone remember which character was with?
Regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
I did not see it. There it is. I found it. Yeah, like To be clear, I'm not saying the data from last patch is all up to date, but like, and then especially when you go to like number 1 and 2. Let's see. Degree of Deep's 2, 90,000. Yeah, like, it's, I don't know, it's pretty clear to me that I think they probably don't care about making much money from Nuclear anymore. He's still one of the better units that has a skin, to be clear. But I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with this theory. Is my point. Of the skins are only released for characters after they stop caring about selling them, and when they care about selling characters more, they want to make sure people can't use skins so they're more recognizable on social media or whatever. I like this conspiracy theory, frankly.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Anyways, yeah. Alright. Can we get an Ayato skin? True. I cannot craft any. Uh-oh. What do you need for this shit? That's not bad. Oh. That's also not bad, though. How many of these do I need? How annoying is this? I'm gonna jot down that as a thing to do. Maybe we do this now. I don't know. Like, you think in doing this, we don't counter chests and whatever? Maybe this is how we finish off the stream. Getting that land statue to max? You think that's doable? How long will this take? I don't fucking know. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I do need to stop at some point. Like, that'll probably give us, if we should have the 1 pull, right? So we are at 71, 72, 70. Get 1 more pull in doing exploration. It will be at 74. It'd be nice if we were at 75, but it might be good enough. Or we could just do, yeah, honestly, we could just go and try to like harvest the Nogcry stuff. It would probably be more efficient. But I also think that I would prefer to maybe start with Nogcry tomorrow anyways. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Sorry for being indecisive. Just like, I don't know how tedious it would be to get Dendro sigils, which would give 2 wishes pretty quickly. Hieroculae, we're missing 21. So, I think he was going and crafting a bunch of stones. Like, it'll probably take us an hour or 2, I suspect. My leg. Are you supposed to disclose that? What are you talking? What? What are you talking about? Disclosing what? Maybe trying to depth keep we can get here too. Oh, okay, that doesn't make the decision easier. Yeah, I know that it needs the highest of all regions, but I already have some. Like, I only functionally need 1 level in the Dendro tree. Close enough, considering, like, if I manage to get Oculus in particular. How many of those stones do I have? Oops, wrong button. Parita is speaking Spanish. I'm mega late on stream. Yeah. I don't know if aliens behind.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them.
What am I doing?
They'll take care of you
What?
when it
No.
matters most.
How do I change? Okay. Whatever. Vendor treasure compass. I have 6. Okay. 6 of these, and I need... Honestly, maybe Sumeru is the play. We get... What? Sumeru Shard of the Depths give 40 primos, right? It's not 80? Better not argue here. Are you arguing with someone in chat, or... me? 40. I don't remember. It should be 40. Okay, that's what I thought. And the Sumeru Mountains would be quest locked. Oh yeah, that's true. Shit, you're right. It would lead us to a bunch of cringe things. So yeah, you know what? Fuck Sumeru, because I think Sumeru, yeah, I have to do the quests. Ugh. I would almost surely get really annoyed immediately if that's true, because it would lead us to a quest lock thing. 21 Pyroculae for 200. Yeah, but I also am. I have 21 sigils, and like the getting this to level up would probably. The thinking it would be I would get a level, right, or 2 levels in the thing, and get this. Like I think I would functionally get 2 wishes plus an extra 100 primos, right? So it's much more like closer to 3 wishes from doing this. In theoretically less time, but if it leads me to a bunch of Oculus that are quest locked, it's probably just a no, right? So not gonna use the interactive map. What the hell does the interactive map help me with? The fuck would that do for me? Go manually check every goddamn spot in the game? Yay, let's go manually check every one of the 400 Sumeru Oculus spots, guys. That should be fun. That'll be time efficient. No. No. Like the process for Sumeru is do some of the quests that unlock exploration, like underground area, desert quest primarily, R&R quest, like R&R quest, desert quest. Then like I'll just get a lot of exploration done as I do that, and then whatever. But checking everything isn't time efficient. We have 5 days, 19 hours, and 15 minutes. We need to be time efficient. We do not have time to manually comb through the goddamn interactive map. Also, I would rather just stop making Genshin content entirely than be forced. I would be like, give up your YouTube career or spend the next week only using the interactive map to explore Genshin. I would give up making YouTube videos forever first. Don't make me do that. End me, please. I do not want to use the interactive map and do that. That is so anti how I enjoy exploration in Genshin. I refuse. I refuse. I wish to use in-game mechanisms to explore my preference. Anyways, want to do exploration for Primos for C6 Dia and never did. I did. I didn't have to do exploration for Sumeru meaningfully for Dia. I did end up doing some anyways. You can't say I didn't do Sumeru exploration for C6 Dia when I already had C6 Dia and I chose to do some Sumeru exploration to get level 100 Dia, and I did that. It was a chest, I believe, over in... I don't remember where. Somewhere in the desert. Oh, no, it was over in here. I remember where. It was in here, remember? I got the chest from here, and then that gave me the wish I needed to be at Pity on the Chronicle banner and got me level 100 Dia. So I reject your claims, Arnolaine, that I didn't do wishing. I didn't do exploration. I would have had to do more if I didn't get lucky. But I did get lucky. So anyways. I don't know how people use the interactive map. They use it from like the get-go. That's how you actually use it. If you use it from the literal get-go and you just like use the map and mark off literally everything as you're exploring, then it can be a useful tool. But like, I also hate using it that way. But then it's actually tolerable as a tool, and I can understand that. But like doing exploration like this, where I already explored a large chunk of things, and then going and using it is insanity inducing. And I would prefer not, outside of like, I only have 3 Oculus, and I like, let me just like go look at where the Oculus locations are and be like, oh, there's an Oculus in this sneaky location right here on this mountain, then okay, I'll go check if I got that one, because it's likely I never traveled there randomly, right? It can be useful for that, but like, I've used it before. But honestly, most of the time I've used it in the past was before like there was the plant collection thing built into the game. So, anyways. Teapot sets. We already did stuff there, Isrin. We've got stuff crafting. Can't do much more there right now. Okay, sorry. So I say the problem is I think there might be some quest log shit here that I haven't done that's gonna lead me to, but I think it's fine. sorry. What do I want to focus on? I'm also. Oh no, that would take too long. Let's see if we can max out the Natlan statues. Get Natlan striked off the map. So I go back here. Crafting table again. Alright. Oh yeah, how many of these can I craft actually? 2. Wow, big. These also seem a lot more annoying to craft. So yeah. Yeah, at least I can craft 21 of these if I need to. Alright. So there's 21 Pyroculus, so in theory, I have 9, so 12 more, which means 12, I need 60 of these and 60 of these. Let's go get these first. Can each Mulan Kachina can mark them? Okay. Done our 2 or 3 minutes max? What? Oh, you mean dailies? Yeah, usually. Yeah, as long as you do some amount of like story content exploration throughout the year, yeah, now dailies are, you just go spend your resin, and yeah. Genshin can really only take a few minutes a day, other than when you want to spend extra time on it, which is good. Well, it's not just when you want to, because you also do, like, if you want to progress your account over time, you do also have to, like, do events, which can be really tedious with drinking minigames. My guy is still grinding. I mean, honestly, today was mostly just half preparation stream. My goal for today, I know it doesn't seem like we've gotten that much progress, but, like, my goal for today was to basically get up to pity to basically have C5. Like, we're at, like, 73 with a guarantee, right? So, like, we already good for my goal for today, and we have a plan now, which is good. Let's go switch to over. Should have switched to Mulan, honestly, because we'll need her in the water area, but it's fine. Spent way too much extra time on Genshin today. Me too, but at least it's my job. Oh, I'm using Kanichi. Can I not grab that in midair with Varka? Sorry. Wait, no, sorry, that's a Kanichi spot. Never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yep, indeed, long stream. My goal is to get a couple more wishes, and then I'll probably end the stream, but we'll see how long it takes. I might end up giving up, as I am getting a bit tired. I also need to go grab a bit of stuff to eat. Also, actually, oh fuck, I need to wake up early tomorrow for the insurance thing. Maybe we might have to just do this tomorrow. Shoot, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I just realized I really shouldn't stream for like 3 more hours. Okay, we will craft the Oculus stones that we need, and then leave this for tomorrow. So let's write down a specific plan for tomorrow. So let's see. Tomorrow is Thursday. Non-cry exploration, which should be easy. We just follow the OP compass. And then I don't know how much I'll get from that, but I'm pretty optimistic we're gonna get like 800 pulls, 800 Primogems. 800 pulls, probably not. And then we can do Natlan Oculus max. And then maybe Bygone Sea. Or after that, we'll see how long that takes, and we'll see what our resources are like and what we get from there. Or
take good care of them, and they'll take
questing.
Care of you when it matters most.
That'll be the plan. And after I end the stream today, I might try to I'll probably try to complete the space and time for you, Quest, so we can start out tomorrow with like an extra wish.
Huh?
I'm going to sleep. Bye, Truce. Thanks for joining. Interactive map to explore feels like a chore. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel like I'm engaging with the game. It feels like I'm just following a sequence of things and doing what other things told me to, rather than like exploring. Like, I don't know, man. Part of exploring is like exploring for myself to some extent. Not that I want to just... Like, Genshin can be tedious sometimes. I appreciate features like this where I don't have to explore around for the Canepa berries. But... And I think the balance of like the nod cry exploration is basically like interactive map, but do it progressively so that you only like get the game leading you to where things are after you've already found most of the things yourself, right? And you still have to like figure out things yourself as well for like how to get this. It'll like the compass in Nod Cry now, right? Will like tell you that there's a thing here. But then you still have to like figure out how to get that chest to appear sometimes or whatever. It's like if you use the interactive map, it'll be like, you get this by doing this. It's like, oh, come on, right? I should be lurking. Bye. Enjoy the lurk. Best part of Natland, by the way, still the music. Good. I like it a lot. Alright. What's next? Oh, up there. Okay. Is that the last area? No, there's some over here. Okay. Just want to make sure I can get 60. So I think how much I need. Wait, no, I need 65. Wait. No. I need 21. Yeah, sorry. I needed 21. So, oh, by the way, the freaking... The equivalent of the compass, like Oculus compass in Enfield is so much better than Genshin. Because you can just, you buy them and then you don't have to, you don't craft them. That difference doesn't inherently matter to me. Crafting versus buying them, like how Enfield's the acquisition works. But the difference that I like and appreciate, honestly, okay, we can store those honestly. So I think I'll get these, yeah, then I'll put us past 60. But like if you have 20 left, you can just use all 20 of your compasses. I wish you could use them all at once. And then it like you can use them just sequentially. Like so if you have 20 Oculus left, you just use them in your inventory and it'll mark the nearest one in the map to you. But you can use the next one, you can use another one, and it'll keep those icons on the map everywhere. Right? So I could use 20 if I got my 20 Pyroculus here, I could use them all together basically. Okay, it'd take me a little bit of time, but use them all and then there would be icons left on the map where all of them are. That's so much more convenient than the annoying like having to go and collect the one and then or go to a different area to make sure it doesn't mark the, like it doesn't just, you know what I mean. You've used the Oculus Resonance Stones. So it's just a little weirdly tedious, but it's also fine. It's just a design. It's not really a problem. It's just a design difference between the games, honestly, in that Genshin, for finding the Oculus, is purposely like more time consuming and vague about finding them. Which is it's just an intended design element for like you're meant to spend more time exploring for this reward. That's fine. So the guild things for that? What do you mean? Guild thing in Enfield? What are you asking?
On me. Yeah.
Wait, I don't need any more, do I? No, I'm good. Okay. Right. 12 times. Yeah, 12 times. Yeah, we're fine. 12 times 5. Okay. Stop marking. We need, what I believe it's the, back to the crafting table, but I believe it's the leaf in the water area. Okay. I need 50. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's correct. Invisible Auraline. Yeah, they are a little annoying. I hope they just don't make those in the future, because like it's just arbitrary. It's because like you don't want to be passively using the stupid elemental sight mechanic in Enfield, right? Ultimately, because of how the compass works, I don't think they're that problematic. Like I spent Like the amount of time I'm gonna have to spend finding 20 Oculus tomorrow, for example. Not even including the time that it's taking to like craft these things in the first place, right? Just to collect them is probably gonna be like. So we need to collect 20 of them, right? It's probably gonna be like 2 or 3 times as long as collecting the equivalent amount of Aureline in Enfield, right? So as far as like a completioning goes, it's much less time consuming to completion Enfield, I would say. But it's also a game that's inherently designed to be like open, but not open in the same way as Genshin. You're not climbing around everywhere. So it's, again, they're different games. I think it's just a different design intent.
Sure feels good to get away from my
anyways.
desk.
Now
where's a good spot for a nap?
Like Enfield's and entire exploration is much more like Nogrise. Maybe is maybe the simpler comparison. But anyways, is the Enfield update out, by the way? I can maybe end the stream with doing. I think I'll have enough pulls to get to pity. Not like guaranteed with the 120 pulls thing, but like get to 6-star pity. On Tong Tong banner. Where's there she is? Forgot what I was doing here. Well, let me know if the update is out, and I'm down to do that. If it's not out, then I'm not gonna wait for it. I guess I can go check the launcher and see if it needs to be updated. Well, it can be updated, so download that update. Hopefully my internet's good enough. It shouldn't cause any stream problems. Maybe. I will. Uh-oh. My bitrate appears to be stable. Can I rate limit this? Here, let me 1 second. Settings. Download speed. Yes, limit this, please. I can limit in it's in kilobytes per second. Limited to, I don't know, 50,000 probably. 50,000 should be fine, I think. Oh wait, oh the max is 20,000. Oh, okay.
You wanna try? Well, come on.
20,000 kilobytes per second is kind of slow, but that's fine.
I'll help you find the closest
That should not affect my internet and my streaming at all. Okay, we should be fine. Oopsies. I have 90 pulls, hope I get it today. Best of luck. Depending on how many pulls are in the badge, I'm not even necessarily guaranteed to get Tong Tong at all. Which, that's my fault for being stupid and spending all the pulls I got on Gilberta banner. Oh well. The side effect of my actions. I knew that was the side effect of my actions. It's fine.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves.
We'll see what happens. I'm still in a non-committal to like saving in Enfield, and think it's more enjoyable to again just embrace the Gamba. But it doesn't mean if I actually want the character, I regret all my past actions. Look at this. Why you set it to 2K res? Do you not like higher quality? Do you prefer lower quality? Because if you want lower quality, you can set it to lower quality. The only downside is a longer delay on YouTube. But if you want a faster delay, you can watch on Twitch, is my opinion. Not that Twitch is the preferred experience for everyone, but I don't know. Twitch is lower quality, less delay. YouTube is higher quality, a little bit more delay. But no matter what, delay is going to vary depending on where you are and whatever other factors. I don't know. And I appreciate YouTube for allowing me to do higher quality. So, I don't know. I don't know. I like it. I don't know how many people actually watch my streams at higher quality, but I know for a fact that I did a lot of testing. It was a while ago when I was deciding what settings I wanted to use for YouTube. But like the last time I changed it, right? To figure out the balance of settings that I wanted for YouTube quality settings, and settled on streaming at 1440 so that you could have higher bitrate access, and you can pretty much get a stream quality on YouTube at max quality that is not that different from what I can give it an edited video, which I think is cool. Normally live streams are just have to be lower quality, right? And I think the downside is pretty minor in my opinion. So the bitrate on YouTube, 15,000. I believe is what I set it to. I'd have to double check. I can't remember off the top of my head for sure. But I believe I'm uploading at 15 megabytes per second. So we can go here first, sure. It's the wait, no. Let's go. No, let's get the ones on the ground. All right. So disappointed with my Zabai team. Like my Benefa Zabai is better than my Zabai Goro and Lua. I mean, Linnea will solve that problem. But otherwise, that's just an issue of, you know, well, they made a unit that wants Hydro on the team and scales with EM, and Nefa doesn't interfere with anything and does a bunch of damage. And can actually buff Zabai with her burst, even if you're not bursting every rotation. And there's not that compelling of units that like can buff defense and geo damage, in the because Goro isn't that good of a unit, right? So yep, that is consequence of Bahoyo's actions. Is why a Nefa is better than your Goro or your Zabai, but that's also I think wow, they created a solution or are selling a solution. Right, created a solution. They created a problem and are selling a solution in the form of Linnea. I wonder if it's a Quinky Dink. Wonder if it's faster to just go here. 4. I need 17 more. Okay. Goro's better than Ilua on your account? That's not too surprising. Ilua's not that good of a unit. He's meaningfully better with Linnea as a factor, to be clear, but not crazy. Ilua's not that good of a unit without C6, basically. And I think it's dumb as shit that C2 is needed for putting Serenade on him.
Off we go. Let's ride.
And Mulan is such a fun unit in like most of her concepts. A little sad. There's probably never going to be a unit with it as unique as a weird ass gimmick as her, I feel like. I shouldn't say never. They probably will do something. Who knows what the... I hope the gimmick next year isn't just another flavor of Not Cry bullshit. Like, I sincerely hope next year isn't... Now we're doing solar characters. Right? That would quite disappoint me. Let's go here. C1 Zubai C0 new before I got C's2 eat Lua. Yeah, I believe it. I wonder how many of I wasn't tracking, but I wonder in the 170 pulls for C3 Varka, how many of 4 stars did I get? I almost assure you there's like probably one of the 4 stars I only got like 2 copies of in 170 pulls. Moonchill but worse is fairly likely. Yeah. It's hard to be positive with how they design Not Cry things, right? Or hard to be optimistic with that, but they could also just do something more creative with an idea. I still think they could. I just don't know if it's likely. That's funny, it turned into Underground. We have 60 now. I'll grab a couple here for good measure, though. Alright. Some type of ammunition mechanic. Like we're talking like cause like Lunar Blooms is an ammunition mechanic, for example, and I think Lunar Bloom would be much more interesting of a, because it's a mechanic that's a shared resource mechanic between multiple units in your team, right? Ultimately in practice, you basically never have to think about it for the most part, other than like whether or not you hold E with Lauma and Nefer together, if you have Columbine or not, which is kind of fucking boring. There's just not enough units that exist to use the resource in a way that matters meaningfully to think about it, right? So I'm not against that idea though, particularly if that's like the whole gimmick for all the characters in the region. Like another example would be like, what if all Fontaine characters use Bond of Life gimmicks in different unique ways, right? Like if they commit to like some kind of shared universal resource mechanic, Particularly if it's like, yeah, multiplicators in the same team using the resource in different ways. That'd be really cool. I'd actually be down with that. Alright, there we go. 12. Alright, so now we have 21, so we're done. Sheer cold chill, yeah. We can use one, why not? Switch. Is it going to be really close by? I'm going to be a little embarrassed considering how much I exploit this area. That is pretty close by. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get that. Wait, you know what? I bet... Was this an Oculus? Yeah, I don't... I think this was an Oculus added in the volcano patch, right? I don't think this was in the original area. That's probably why I missed it. I could be wrong. But... I did my whole thing where I tried to 100% this initial area of Natlan in one day. And that was enjoyable. That was some of the most fun I had with exploring Genshin. But I feel like I would have found this. Because I kind of like combed through things. And I did that purposely like without the interactive map, right? But anyways. Because I rate limited the download for Arknights, it's not even done downloading. Let me go check my... Is there any messages from people? If people post about acquiring Tong Tong, I bet it's done. No one posted about it. No, okay. Okay, so no, maintenance might not be done for a little bit. Alright, that's fine. C5 yet? No, I think I gotta end the stream because I gotta wake up early. So I think we're at 72 pity. You can double check if it's updated. Yeah, I think that is the last wish we got. So... Oh man, but we probably get a 4-star in the next ball. Fucking hell. God damn it. I don't have any easy way to get another 160 primos though, relatively quickly.
So much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
So, I think we're gonna end the stream. I think I'm gonna try to complete the Space and Time for You quest. Get that done. Yeah, we're at 72. Get that done, which will let us like basically start tomorrow, I think, at 74 pity, right? And again, I think I'm gonna do single pulls up to 75, and then we'll try to do a 10 pull from there. Like that'll be the goal tomorrow. So if we're gonna do approximately a little bit more than a 10 pull per day, well, that's very on track, right? So that's it. But we're close enough that having C5, I'm not really concerned about C5. So we've got a plan in order, in line. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do off stream. I'm gonna try to do like passive quest completion, but off stream. But we might end up doing some quests on stream. It'll depend on what happens tomorrow. Obviously, to some extent, for how much progress we make for exploration, and I'll be able to get a vibe of like how many Primogems I get. Again, the goal tomorrow we do the non-cry exploration, do Oculus in Natlan, and then we probably move on to Fontaine. At least until we get to level 40 in Fontaine. And then maybe I think the actual smart play is to do the Sumeru quests. Because like there's obviously just a lot of Primos and exploration stuff in Sumeru that I haven't done, but I need to do the quests, so. But I think that might be what we do on the weekend kind of deal. So yeah, anyways. And again, I probably won't stream on Saturday like normal because I'll do stuff with friends, but when I'm doing stuff with friends on Saturday, I'll probably like use that time to like complete some quests. Like I'll have Genshin on my phone and like tap through some quests, right? So nope, T-bot, right? I have some things crafting, so I'll look at, actually I'll add that as a reminder on myself. Check T-bot. I have one set at least that will be completed tomorrow, so that's like a wish we can get from that. We might be able to do like a teapot set per day that'll be like a wish or close to a wish per teapot set. Hopefully. That might be overestimating what I can do per day in the teapot though. There's at least a wish or two we can get in the teapot, so yeah. That's the goal. That's the plan. I think this was actually a fairly successful day for making a plan, for not really having much of a plan. A little bit distracted. A little bit. Just a little bit. It was fine. I think it was an acceptable level of distraction. Now that we got a plan, I think everything's organized more. I'm laid out all the structure for things and sources we can tackle. I think this is a doable goal. Getting the C5 and then getting to pity once more. So, yeah. Anyways, we can go see someone to raid quick, I suppose. I'll end the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow, hopefully.